All right. So it all works. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. What is up? What is up? Finally, moved the base. We are moved. We're losing food, but that's okay.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? I'll make sure not to this time to fall asleep like the idiot I am I always.
I'm just happy. I finally got this base moved, and now I gotta sit here and slowly dismantle it.
It's gonna take a little time, but it's worth it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a minute because I gotta make sure to get every. Thanks, Chefosaurus. Get the hell out of the way. Thank you. I gotta build around my base and then fill it in.
I think so, but that dino needs to get out of the way.
He's finally out the way.
At last.
Uh-oh, wait, can I not build right here? Is it too low? Am I going to put down a wooden plank and then put it up?
Oh yeah, you might be too low. This is like somewhat similar to Fallout when you're building the you build your house and stuff, so it might be similar to that.
It might be. Let me see if I can. Come on. Yeah, it's just out of range.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. No biggie. That's no biggie. Easy
Yeah,
fix.
that's right. You can switch it around.
I can do. Let's see where's. Go. I can sit there and slide in a wooden one. And then that should sit on top, right?
I
Or are
think
you not
so.
going to allow me? Yeah, it might not allow me to do it. Ah, you bitch. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, what's on that? What's on that? Oh, no, I don't want to destroy that just yet.
VLX, I got a secret to tell you. It doesn't because I make sure I protect his base.
Hey, VLX. Yes, it can get attacked. I just haven't done the thing to get it to attack yet. That's the only difference there. All right. Oh shit. Wrong one. Uh,
Not gonna lie, this game does look interesting. Interesting, guys.
there's nothing left in there. Oh, right, there is something left in there. It is. It's a fun little free game. Like I have no complaints about it.
I'll have to check it out sometime this week between this game and I'm gonna play Oblivion Remastered.
All right. This.
But then after that, the one game that's going to take my entire focus is going to be Doom: The Dark Ages. I'm going to be too busy playing that game.
Doom is gonna take up a lot of people's time.
I cannot wait to fly around with that dragon. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah. So,
And what kills me, and I'm sorry, Chad, I'm not trying to bring down the mood, but wasn't today, but Phil said, I think it was the other week ago, where he said there's no point in having a dragon in the game. It's like, Phil, what are you talking about?
I'm not surprised with him. I'm really to the point. It's just like Phil. I'm not surprised with you anymore.
That's the part I want to reach. I still have not reached it yet because he still says things that
What's on?
blue screens me.
Oh,
The
right.
fact that they said there's no reason to have a dragon into Doom. It's like, what are you talking about, Phil? There's a reason to have a dragon in the game. You're fighting against demons.
Like,
Like,
it's
come on,
Doom.
dude. It's Doom. Like, Jesus Christ. But he sat there, he explained the reasons why, and it was just so stupid. I literally wanted to bash my head against the wall when he said it. It's like, again, I'm sorry, Chad, I'm going to say this word. I know you're retarded, Phil, but for once you're like, can you not go full retarded? And yet he still does that. He still does that, and it's just like,
Oh, I know. All right, we gotta move you. We gotta move all you guys real quick. Should have moved the last one, but oh well. Doesn't matter. Actually, I can just break you down.
Get a job.
oh
Should I have a
no,
job?
everybody run. We got a crazy dino in the chat.
Hey, you want to see? I don't want to hear it, buddy.
How you doing, so? What's going on, my man?
Same shit, different day. My
Hear
monitor
this.
finally came in, so I got that set up.
Nice. Like, so matter of fact, oh no, so go ahead, because I was asking you a quick question.
32 inches doesn't sound like it much bigger, but damn, it makes a difference.
Jesus Christ. You naughty bastard.
What's up,
Damn
Helsing?
right.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
No, but let me ask you this question, because Phil said this a couple weeks ago when he was explaining how there's no reason to have a dragon in Doom Dark Ages.
Like, why not?
Does he not understand the purpose of Doom?
He does not. He wants to play the 1990s version of Doom.
I would kill for a dragon in the 90s version of Doom.
Who you telling? I'd be like, yo, let's go to war with this dragon. Like, let's go.
I guarantee you. So, I guarantee.
I'll fight the dragon. Pick one. We'll have a good time.
So I
Yeah.
guarantee you, in the original '90s, somebody's gonna mod a dragon to that game. I guarantee you it.
And then it had that Godzilla finish just breathing the radiation beam into the monster's mouth. Like, good lord, let's go.
Exactly.
So it's like, Phil, what are you talking about, dude? What is wrong with you?
I bet he doesn't find it amusing that you crush a skull to make bullets out of with that
He
one
doesn't.
gun.
He doesn't.
Like,
He
oh
didn't
my
complain
God.
about that. At least not yet.
I honestly hope that you get ammo for that by killing enemies and you crush different skulls.
Yeah.
I think that's where you get the ammo. I'm not sure. I have to, look at it
He's
again.
back on the piano.
I'm just saying that'd be awesome. Like you grab like different demon skulls, you see the different types of skulls you crush in there.
Well, no, they took out well, not fully took out, but you know how you used to have Doom and Doom Eternal, we used to do the kill glory stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I know they took that part out, but they changed it with something else with the
The sword.
the shields, the saw shield, and the
I need that.
No,
I need
saw
that. I'll do
shield.
that last.
the saw shield, and that thing.
I'm just saying, like, when you go to reload the one gun, you just like you see a couple of different skulls. Like I don't need a whole
Yes.
lot, but just a little bit of variety. Be just nice to see it.
Yeah, well, they had that, but I'm certainly sure once we get the hands in the game, it's going to show other things. But
Dog.
what they show is enough that it's just so good that I had to pick. We got to pick this game up. Like,
Oh,
it's like this,
Wednesday when I get paid.
brother. I already got this pre-order, so guess what? If I end up calling out for work for this game, I'm doing it. I don't care. Hey, listen, if my job want to write me up for calling out, go ahead. It's worth it for this one.
I mean, that'll be. I'm down to 3 games that I'm wanting for this year, and then it's like I'm
now-
waiting for anything else.
Okay, now
Because
Yes,
after this,
yeah.
2 games I'm waiting for are Lost Soul Aside, and I might get Night Rain. I may hold off on it just to see how it plays, but either or.
I was thinking the same thing too with Night Raid, but I might hold off a little bit because I need to see more before I want to pick that up.
Like
Yeah. What's up, Dasher?
I
How you
want to
doing?
play it, doing so much with like Doom and then Lost Soul Aside. So it's like, like the only other thing I'm waiting for is Ghost of Yotai, which is in October.
I think you're saying it right. It might be Yotai. I remember watching a little bit.
I'm gonna say Yokai. I'm like, no, stop! I know that's not the right title.
It's Yotai, not Yo. Whatever. It's Yotai. Knows I got a T in it. Also, Dish Peer, and I do apologize for butchering your name. He wants to play the Doom from 1993 from the NES. Well, no, 1993 from the PC, not the NES and the Genesis.
Seeing if I can. I could push it out.
And what makes it even so sad was that, and again, I'm going to bring this up, and I apologize, but I'm going to bring it up. He still sucked with the original Doom game. Still suck.
Like I said, the only man I know that can make auto aim miss.
Is Phil.
Look, that's a superpower. That is a legit superpower. That you make auto
No.
miss.
Insane
No,
as
Ice.
that is.
No, Ice. It's not superpower. It takes skills to be that bad. Super skills. Like he's got masked skills to be that bad.
That's all I can say about it.
Wait, hold on. What's going on 5/15/25? Oh, Doom. Okay,
Yeah,
it took me a
that's
minute.
Doom.
My bad. Yes, I am excited for that. I'm sorry, Dash P. I apologize. Doom, of course.
Yeah, that's what we just talked about a minute ago.
Yeah, it took me a hot minute. And speaking of dates, guess what, gentlemen?
Huh.
It's only 3 more days until May 1st.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh shit, I can relocate this motherfucker.
Everybody knows what happened on May 1st when it comes to Phil.
Okay, so that can be relocated. All right, well, that answers that question. All my questions have now just been answered.
Except for Ice, the chat has one question. When you gonna finally get that shock collar?
Shit. We can put it on you, though. It might look cute on you.
No,
shock the shit out of
I'm not
you.
a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm just in a spacesuit.
I'll put a shock collar in
Nah,
your
just-
spacesuit. There's space furries. You be all right. We got you.
Nah, not me. You're the furry.
Shit, what proof do you have, sir?
What proof? You are the wolf.
That's not proof. That's lies,
proof of
lies and falsities. Okay, so I can't build.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, now it does it? Fucking really?
Gentlemen, look what Dashbeer put, because that is so true.
Or oh yeah, I've played the original Doom.
When Yellow from DOS, remember that nightmare from time to time?
Uh-huh.
Oh God, ooh, baby.
All right.
Hellsing, yes, it's got going nice because he is the furry, the wolf master furry.
Shit. Again, you have no proof. I'm hearing lies and falsities.
No, we got plenty of proof. You are the wolf master furry. Wow.
You say
Soul
you
is
have
the
proof.
dino.
I don't see any proof.
We have video proof.
Video proof. Right.
We do. We got video proof. Come
I'm
on
hearing
now,
is
don't deny us.
lies from
There's no lies.
lies from
It's
all
all
of you.
truth.
Oh, I got no more brick. Oh, more brick. All right.
For me, it's 2 days until May 1st. Oh, well, yeah, it is. It's only 3 days. 'Cause right now, it's April 27th. 3 days until May 1st. You had to wait until 2 more years. Oh, yeah. Windows 95. Matter of fact. Ooh. Here's a question for you guys. Outside of Windows, the recent Windows, not Windows 10, the other Windows, what was your favorite 2 Windows that you had no problem with?
7 and I want to say it was XP.
Yeah, I wanted to say 7. I never actually had. I don't remember XP that well.
I want to say, in my opinion, definitely 7. I enjoy 7 so much. I wish I could go back to that. And Windows 99. Because Windows 99 kind of taught me, well, I wouldn't say taught me, but that's where I learned about the ins and outs, how to install software and stuff like that. Again, thanks to my dad and stuff. So that's why my memories, that's what my actual official memories of when I play Windows. Now, some people say, oh, I thought you played, Doom. Yeah, I played Doom, but that was because my father didn't download on his PC, and I was still a kid at the time. Oh, yes, even 8. 8, I'll take over 10 in a way. 10, well,
See, I don't mind.
yeah, 10 was...
because I'm using 10 right now, and I've had no issues with 10. 8 was
Okay, now-
garbage.
It's not,
Not 10, not 10. What's the one before 10? What's the one before 10? I'm forgetting
That was 7. No, 8. 8 was before
No,
10,
no.
and it was
8.
garbage.
I thought Windows 9 was garbage.
They didn't make a 9. They just went 8 to 10.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
8 is bad. I apologize. Because I remember when I got my other PC a couple years ago, they won't. Did you want Windows 8? I said hell no.
Yeah. All right. Everything is now up. Now I can start really working the base. Let's do it.
Where's the strippers? Where's the booze? Where's all that ice? What we need?
Shit, you ain't getting that?
it's where you can possibly get to it.
Well, Soul's going to provide it.
So now I know I can move you. Put you over here for now.
Also, Soul, did you watch DSP today, real quick? I mean, real quick. Blah, blah. Did you watch
Bits and pieces. I wasn't really. I was doing other things that I had to get done around the house, so I was only like half paying attention.
Okay, but before I send this ice, is it okay I send the same video I sent you what Phil said earlier?
Yeah, you can guess one.
Okay. Okay, I want to see this video. I want your opinion on this one. So,
Alright, so now that we have
You Phil's an idiot.
this
oh, he is an
getting
idiot.
set up nicely.
What he said here, I was just like, what? Oh, there we go.
Wait a minute.
All right, there you go. That's the video that ice and ice.
A beverage bottle, huh? Okay. Oh, I can't do walls. Okay. But I can do... I still got a lot of stuff I need to unlock. Then Windows 10 for some reason. Well, Windows was like, so Windows 10 was the best parts of 7 and 8. That's what 10 was supposed to be.
But 10's are a little bit better than 8, but not as good as 7 in my opinion.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say for me. Like 7 was good. Like 7 was real good.
Yeah, 7 was really good. I was going to say this would be some of the classics, and maybe some of them, but not all of them.
Yeah. Oh no, that doesn't come with. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So there's no. Okay. Is which way should I have the door? You know what? I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Right now, let's just get this damn thing built. For now. Oh, my bed's in the way. So bed, you need to be moved. For now. As my creatures are all walking around like dipshits. Right. Much internet access until he was like 15. I get that. I didn't have much in the way of access either for a while. Is more of it done? More of it done? I need the brick. I need the brick. I need the brick. Give me more brick. More brick. More brick.
Yeah, Phil's an idiot.
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you.
this is Phil we're talking about here.
The fact that when he said that and he also said that he loved his wife is like, yeah, okay. Sure, Phil.
Yeah, he loves her all right.
Loves her enough that she's doing another man in front of his face.
There. Now the animals are out. Now I can move. Oh, God. Thank God I can move again.
I even hate to say this, but he makes PewDiePie like the smartest man on the planet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, most definitely.
And I'm not the biggest fan of PewDiePie. I can't stand him either, but at least with PewDiePie, at least he's got some common sense. Phil, on the other hand, good luck.
Shit. Phil lost common sense a long time ago.
Did he lose his common sense? Was it before? Was it during the gen, or when he saw Jaha
Hey,
be
bad
pissing
boy.
his pants?
Exactly. Discover YouTube. His YouTube channel, Windows 7.
What's up, bad boy? Cat always agreed. Ooh, Vista.
Oh, don't tell me it's just out of
When's Vista, in my
range.
opinion, was okay. It wasn't like the worst things, but it was like, yeah. It was alright.
It's like a wide enough base.
No, 42. He's 42. Wait, is he 43?
Ooh,
Phil, is he 42 or 43?
43.
Okay, my bad. He's 43.
Yeah, he's 3 years older than I am.
Wait, so you're in your 40s?
I just turned 40 this year.
Oh, excuse me.
You young whippersnapper.
I ain't that young. He just turned 38 in April.
I don't want to hear you, young whippersnapper.
Ah, you ain't that old man.
Get off my lawn or I'll get my shotgun.
Let's go ahead and get this all boxed in for now.
Going on 60. Wait, bad boy, you turned 60?
Going on. Daddy, or he's saying Phil going on 60.
Maybe saying Phil going on 60. If he's turned 60, holy shit.
It looks like he's going on 62.
No, Phil like he's going on like he's turned 75.
Yeah. Okay. Completely walled in. Good to go.
No, Phil, I'm 50. Damn! No, Phil, I'm 50. Okay.
Yeah. Bad Boy's 50. Phil is like going on 60 with the way because he's not taking care of himself.
True. Oh, Dash Spirit, turn 30 is not that bad. I gone through that phase before.
Aw.
What's up, Avalanche?
Hey, Avalanche. Shit, I'll be 40 this year.
She was already 40, Ice.
Nah, 39, bro.
Oh, excuse me, brother, man. Wait, when's your birthday, Mo?
December.
Hey! Oh, yeah, December, baby. Okay.
That's right.
Hmm?
Let's see. No. Ceiling.
I'm the same age as the N64. Oh, well, excuse me, Dash Spirit. The same age as the N64. By the way, that's another classic.
Wait, what?
By the way, Avalanche, Dash Pier, and chat. Quick question: What do you make of Phil's crazy rants today?
His rants today, man, the dude's got a lot of issues he needs working out.
Well,
Like,
we knew that. Like, that's nothing new.
like Phil's got more
Brother.
issues than a newsstand.
Would you consider he has more issues than, let's say, emo?
Not as many issues as emo, but he's definitely got issues.
Would you
Like-
consider at least be up there?
Yeah,
I don't know. Phil, I don't know if Phil has a lot of issues. He just his issues just are large. Like it's kind of a weird thing with him.
Oh no, but his issues is not as important. Let's say to other people. Like for example, he has enough time to do this. Whatever. It's like Phil, you got plenty of time. That's not an issue. I ignore most of them. Phil's a loony, so that yeah, that's true. Avalanche, he is. Ooh, bad boy. That's another good question. Are they any different from his normal rants? No, they're not any different. So you have a good point with that, bad boy. And it's just like this with bad boy. It's just, and I say the thing to Ice. I just sometimes think that it's wishful thinking that sometimes I wish Phil would just have one day where he'd be normal, and yet he doesn't.
oh, that's not good. I have to rework that and see how to fix that. Oh, that's not good at all, motherfucker.
Pretty.
Well, I probably could take.
Pretty and Pig
No, I
Saint
have to have
Animals
this.
Fire Back to the
Wait a
Future. The
minute.
Breath of Release.
Maybe.
Wait a minute. Okay, that Dashbear. I'm a little confused with that question.
Wait, what am I thinking? No.
He doesn't manage time. He could get up and get. Yeah, exactly, Backboard. I wish one day Phil doesn't. Actually, Avalanche, that happened in one stream where he did not beg at all. He actually acted normal. It was super strange.
That was the day that rabbit died.
Yeah, that was the most strangest stream of him that I ever seen.
Yeah, because everybody was talking about that one and questioning it.
I thought maybe I was too drunk, and I didn't even drink that day. I thought maybe I was drunk,
You know what,
off of something,
maybe-
or high or something. I was like, "What is going on?" I even checked my pulse. Like, am I in the right time frame? Like, what is going on when he acted normal that day? But then the very next day, he was being his usual self.
Oh, of course.
I mean, oh, okay, 85. I got you, Dash Beer.
No. Is there not a thing? Hey, Ann, thank you for the raid, man. Caught me as
What's up?
I just finished relocating my base in Once Human, and now I'm trying to build it, and I am flubbing it really hard.
Yeah, I download the update patch and then I might log into it.
Hey, Ann, if you
No.
oh,
What up, everybody? How you guys
Hey,
doing
Louis.
on this
what's
Sunday?
up, Lewis? Where have you
Doing
been? It's been a
alright.
hot minute.
What's up,
How you
Ludwig?
guys
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
I've been all right.
Damn it! I think I still
I'm
put it the wrong
watching-
way.
I'm watching Bleach the Movie 1, Memories of Nobody.
Nice, nice. Is it
Nice,
still?
nice.
Come on, I need you to go in the right spot. Come
I'm
on.
watching the whole Bleach series.
Come on.
I'm on episode. I finished 107, so I'm doing it in order of release.
Why is that one not?
So they said,
And I just destroyed my staircase. Motherfucker. Oh no, I destroyed a wall. Never mind.
is
it's
it
just a
wrong
wall.
of me to watch them in order of release? Because I'm following the site that says watch
no, not
movie
at all.
1 in between episodes 107 and episode 108.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. Watch the way you want to watch it.
He's watching the
I'm
Bleach
enjoying the
movie,
movie.
Sasquatch.
I
Welcome
only
to the
have
stream.
41
Welcome
minutes
all of
left
you.
of it.
How was the end of your stream, Anne? I'll admit that whole thing with
Nice.
Captain Alex really threw me for a loop.
Ooh, that's
Wait
rough house
a
in there.
minute.
Did you guys enjoy Are the movies gonna come into canon soon?
I'm going to enjoy it once it becomes canon. The
Yeah,
thing
Bleach
is,
movies. Yeah.
how they going to at least how they going to fix it? Not fix it, not fix it, but how they going to work it in there?
In Thousand Year Blood Wars, they mentioned
up.
the Thalia screen.
That looks like the one I need. Okay, I think I just found the floor.
Well, fair enough. I just make sure you don't end up screwing it up because you know how some people they like to bring whatever it is this way and screw up some
shoot.
way.
So how are they gonna introduce movie 2, 3, and 4?
That's the question I have.
Oh, no. I need left-handed. Is that's?
They
what
already
one
did
does.
movie
Right-handed? I need
1
left-handed. Is there a
With the
left-handed side
Thalia
of that?
screen
Yes, it
being
is.
mentioned.
No, it's
But how
not.
they
It's the
gonna fit
right-handed
movie
as
2,
well.
3, and 4 is my question. How do they do
I
that?
don't need right. I
That's
need
what
left.
I'm wondering too.
There we go.
Also, before Lewis,
Can
not
I get up
Lewis,
there?
give me one
Yeah,
second.
it's about the.
Louis, you
They're talking about the Bleach
Louis,
movies. I don't know which ones
Yeah.
though.
Louis,
Ooh,
are
that
you
looks
still
to be
there, by the
right.
way?
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, that's not right. It's not the right one.
Oh no,
Quick
not you, Lewis.
assumption.
You're fine. I was asking if Louis,
Yeah,
you're
he's
still here.
he's watching the Bleach movies. He's watching them in order. Let me see. Make sure you can hear everybody in Discord.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, you can hear
the whole
everybody.
show
Okay.
in order. So I'm on episode 10. I already watched episodes 1 through 107. Have the rest of the series and the
Oh, it's
other
number 1.
3
okay.
movies.
Oh. See, the thing is, I didn't watch the movies. I always stuck the anime because we all know when they try to change the anime to
Wait, which
movies,
one is
that
this?
well, unless it's an anime movie,
Left side.
you change it to a live action movie, it doesn't go too well.
They actually did a Bleach live action movie that's on Netflix.
So I need left.
I'll have to check it out, see it for myself. I haven't watched that one.
The only thing is, I'm enjoying
see.
everything. I'm just gonna wait until Thousand Year Blood War goes on sale and buy all 3 seasons of that when they
Ooh,
are at a
that'll
lower
work.
price.
Yes, I know my dude is hungry.
Okay, I can respect that.
I have the whole Bleach season, episode 1
Out of the way.
through 366.
Oh,
I have
other
all
way,
4
other way.
movies.
There we go.
I'm on movie 1. I only have 41 minutes left of movie 1.
Oh, shit, wrong one.
Oh, movie 1? Okay.
Movie 1 is, let me go to it.
Doggo, I need you off the stairs, please.
32 minutes.
Thank you.
So movie 1 is an hour and
There's
32
being
minutes.
difficult.
How much do I have left?
You asked us that yesterday, and I didn't have an answer for you then, and that answer is
I'm at
not
four.
going to
I have
change
41 minutes left.
41 minutes left? Okay. Nice.
now. As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters.
I am enjoying movie 1. Movie 2 is an hour 32 minutes.
Oh,
Movie
myself.
3.
go up.
No, it's
Come on.
movies I own. I was talking about the times of the movies. So they're like an hour 31
on.
minutes.
Attach. There we go.
I didn't buy anything new.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, god dang it. Now I've made it worse.
So would you guys want to do like a Bleach watch along?
Doggo, move, doggo. I mean, it wouldn't bother me, but I just don't watch a lot like I used to. There we go.
I haven't
Now I
watched
got
Bleach in a couple years,
What
even though I know what goes on. But if you want to do it, go ahead.
I'm already on like the first movie and I've watched episodes 1 through 1.
Live action usually sucks. Yeah.
Nice.
I need these up
So
here.
they're working on supposedly a sequel to the live action movie, which I'm guessing would take part in the Soul Society.
It does.
No, but they're working on a sequel to the live action movie. So
Hey,
Bleach
Rowdy.
to
Hey, Cosmic
live
Ronald. How you
action
doing?
too.
Good to see you. Medicare is not streaming today because
No,
he's not feeling well. Oh, That would have been a nice stream, but I get it. He's got a lot more going
No,
on. he
it's
needs to deal
supposedly
with.
rumored to be in development. When do they announce it?
Oh, God damn it! Did it twice. Once I get this set up, I'll be off to the races and back with the killing fields.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Alright, so what are you watching, Ice?
I wonder if
Oh, I'm
Phil will
playing
find out
the
where his cover is today
There we go.
in Disco Elysium.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he is playing
so
Disco
what
Elysium
did he
tonight.
play today?
Oh, I'm playing Once Human. I'm building my new base.
I hope everything goes well in your new base. I'm looking up
Oh,
his
yeah.
schedule. So what is?
Oh shit! You
So
know
he's
what? I need to make a
taking
door.
Friday. So he's taking Thursday, Friday off this week.
Ah,
Yeah, it looks like Thursday, Friday, because his schedule's up until Wednesday so far.
Yeah, and
That
he's coming
works.
back Saturday, Sunday.
okay. So I got a small gap in my floor. That's gonna
So
bug
he's
the hell out of
finishing
me.
the piranha plant on Wednesday night. He could have done that the day he built it. I think he built 2 Lego sets while he was still on that
It's not gonna
one
work. All right, I just
set.
have to deal with the gap. Well, that was the thing. That's the thing with Phil is it any good? You've seen it on stream. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm gonna build another thing, and I'm actually gonna start fighting. You know, actually, I need to do is get. Oh shit! You know, I just fuck. All right. Refrigerator. Oh, no, no, lady. You can keep playing the piano. I don't need you. Thank you for holding my hand, though. You can keep playing the piano. I need a
I'm
fridge
ready
move.
for its Hellverse.
Oh, let go of the dog. I need you to relocate. There we go. That's what I needed. Just for now, anyway. There we go. All right. There we go. Good to go.
So there are 16 seasons of Fleet.
Why did I cancel his Switch? I was bored, man. I had to raise a little hell, cancel his Switch, let him bitch. You know how it goes.
Fed for
No, I
hours
think-
until we're almost up until like 7 o'clock in the morning.
I was up till 7 o'clock in the morning.
So
Yeah,
think
I
this
saw it
was-
was 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I gotta call it, dude.
You
So can I just say something?
can say whatever
He
you
got
like.
too greedy. He got greedy and ordered 2 when it was, I guess, 1 per household.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's what screwed him over. Was he got more than what he should have, and it caught up to him, and Walmart was like, "Oh, well, that's not right, so we got to go ahead and kick that out." And that's what ended up happening.
Both of them.
Yeah.
And now he's pissed off. He's like, I wanted both of those switches.
Yeah, he's got a credit with Walmart right now. Hey, William the Alchemist, how you doing, man? Big ups. Good to see you.
What up, William?
I
Formerly.
need bullets. So
what did you think of the Bouncer? People say skip all the fillers and just stick to the manga episodes.
Which
Me,
bullets
I'm
do I
watching
need?
everything.
Steel. I need steel bullets for these. Okay. I mean, I saw nothing personally wrong with the arc itself. I'm just Bleach just has so much filler. I'm kind of with it.
What
Yeah, you know, it's just funny. You say that he sat there and said he hates Walmart, yet he had stuff in his cart. So you shop at Walmart
I mean, I think
even though
his
you
wife,
hate it?
his wife was shopping at Walmart.
Yeah.
Do you think he renewed his Costco membership? Because we have not heard about a Costco run in a while.
Oh yeah, he keeps his Costco. Yeah. He definitely keeps his Costco membership. I mean, it would be dumb for him to get rid of it. especially when
get the
he uses
gold
it.
membership or the regular?
That I don't know.
What do you think he got?
Knowing him, since he likes spending money, he got the highest one they have.
I have the. I go.
All right, so I
BJ,
need this.
the
I'm
opposite of
probably going to
Costco.
hate myself for this, but I need to see how this goes. Like,
Do you think they'll ever go back to selling DVDs at
I
wholesale
have steel
membership
bullet.
clubs?
I have. Did I create the wrong?
Alright, I'll be right
ammo?
back, guys. Pups need to
All
go out.
All right.
Costco has
Ooh.
snack pizza in bulk. Oh yeah, like dude, the whole snack pizza thing was just hilarious. That's that's AP ammo. Wait, hold on, where do I get the copper?
So, do you remember the Elio's cheese pizzas?
No, I don't actually.
You never had
Oh,
the
rifle, AP
Elio
ammo.
cheese
Yeah, that's what I
pizzas, the
need.
one that were in a square?
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, I remember those.
You could still buy those Elio cheese pizzas.
Damn. Hey Blake, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, you could still buy them at bulk clubs.
Shoot. Did it not give me my ammo?
I hope you got your ammo.
I'm gonna try it again. I'm pretty sure I just made steel ammo. So actually, let me see. While I'm thinking about it, hold on. I want to see where he's at in Oblivion right now. I am curious as to what he's doing.
Oblivion. Can you
I'm
put it on the
curious.
call for us to see?
Well, it is gonna have issues because I'm also having a game on.
Oh, so I'll
Let me
just.
see. Where
tune on to
is
your
Raw
YouTube.
GSP?
No, never mind.
Let me
I got
see,
your
raw
screen
DSP.
pulled up right now.
I just want to see what he's doing. Is Rawfield not live?
I'm looking it up right now for
Okay.
you.
Oh shit, Rawfield's not
No,
live?
he ended
what's
the
happening?
stream
I'm sorry?
48 minutes ago. Phil ended the stream
Oh,
early.
he's
48 minutes ago.
Oh, it's past 7 o'clock. That's why. That's why. I'm dumb.
7:51.
I'm dumb.
Oh, I know what you look for. No, he ended stream an hour.
Yeah. That was on me.
40,
That was me.
48 minutes ago. And I don't think he reached the goal because his total tips were 176 out of 300.
No,
Well, he hit the
Phil didn't
first
get
goal.
that
He
far
didn't
in
hit the
Oblivion.
second goal.
No, he reached his first goal. He didn't get his second goal. He was like 2 something, whatever.
176.
No,
Out
it's
of
more than
300.
176. No, it's more than 176. It's like 2
Advance.
something.
Yeah, you're still
like,
saying I
maybe
don't have the
210.
ammo. Still saying I don't have steel.
202 out of 300.
Okay, 202.
Okay, something's not
He's
right
like
there.
by where the lake is.
But
He's by one of the shrines.
he didn't get that far into the game. He literally stopped like Lewis said, one of the shrines. He didn't get that far.
It's no shock with him.
Yeah.
Well, I
So,
need this
if
one.
somebody,
No,
so
that's
can I
tungsten
ask you
ammo.
guys this and tell me your honest opinion?
So,
Go for it.
why
You
is
know,
something's
you know the
not
new
right here.
Bleach game.
Yeah.
If somebody in his stream asked Phil to play that game, would he play it?
No.
You asked us that yesterday, and my answer was no.
Oh, yeah.
It's still going to be no
You're
with
right.
that
No.
because
So,
he's just not
explain,
going
Vanguard.
to.
He's not
Did-
going to
did-
because number one, Phil never wants to play his audience. The last time he played with this chat, he got pissed off when playing Street Fighter 6 because he was losing. And
You're
since
right.
then, he will not play with his chat.
Steel rifle
Where
bolt.
would you be with the chat that has played that game since launch and have unlocked Ichigo's final form?
Exactly.
Yeah, he's not going to play that. Like, I mean, remember the only anime fighter he technically played was
Dragon Ball.
no, well, yeah, Dragon Ball and Grand Blue.
Oh yeah, Grand Blue. I forgot. About
Yeah, he played Grand Blue as well.
Huh.
And that was like the last one he played because people asked him to play Guilty Gear. He kept shooting that down. And then they asked him to play another game that was coming out, and he ended up shooting that down. And he always says, "Oh, well, they're just not my type of game. They're not my type of game. They're not my type of game." It's like, okay, then, you know, you sit there and say, "Well, y'all tell me what you want me to play," but then you deny what you want them to, what they want you to play. So why ask them? Why is this a question?
True.
Yes.
True.
Yeah.
Then let me ask this quick question, Ice.
Yeah, go for it.
Would you consider Final Fury a anime fighting game?
Fighting Fury. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely an anime fighter. I mean, if you want
So
to
that
be
would
even
be
more
Fury.
technical, Street Fighter is a kind of anime fighter.
Right. No, it is. It is.
Okay, so I got steel and copper bullets. What the hell, game?
So then, technically, he has played 3 anime fighting games: Street Fighter 6, Fate of Fury, and the other game I keep forgetting. Not forgetting of. Can't say the actual name.
Wait a minute. Yeah. So I mean, he's played them, but because he doesn't like them, besides the one, then it's whatever, and that's
He
what makes
wants
this whole
them to
thing
go
funny.
back to- he wants them to go back to making every Street Fighter like Super Turbo 2.
Oh yeah, and he has stated that many times that he wants all the games to be like Turbo. Like and I'll always go back to that with Street Fighter 2. I mean Street Fighter 6, where he was like, "Oh, they got DJ coming back. Hopefully they make him like they did in Turbo." And it's like, well, why
Nope.
would they?
DJ got changed.
Yeah, it's like, why
DJ
would they?
did get changed.
All right, screw it. All right.
He was bitching because they changed DJ.
Yeah. All right, so while I'm here, I'll actually go. Where is it? I'll go ahead and see if I can actually finish this one monolith I started. There it is. So I mean, that's on him that he doesn't want to expand his horizon with fighting games, and he's going to continue to get left in the dust. Like, remember, his biggest complaint with Street Fighter 6 is that, oh, people are better than I am because all they do is play the game. It's like, yeah, that's how you get better at a game. You keep playing it.
Yes, that's how you get better at playing the game.
Japanese style people, exactly. And I laugh because he wants to keep shitting on the FGC, and I'm so glad no one told him about Snake Eyes. Because I watched a Snake Eyes stream a couple of days ago, and Snake Eyes sat there and said there was no skill in Street Fighter 6. And I said, oh god, if Phil heard that. Like, I'm so glad he didn't. Because Phil would have been all over that, like, see, guys, he agrees with me. He agrees with me. And this is like, oh, shut up, Phil.
I agree with you guys completely.
Oh, my leg.
Oh, well. There's a good chance Phil may have heard it. He's not responded because maybe for once it's like he's talking about, maybe it's not good to respond to this.
Yeah. I don't know what we did to him. Hey.
Because he did respond to some about that on X a while ago.
Okay, they did.
So that might be what he was responding to way back then.
Well, it's hard to say. Are they still dead? Yes, they're still dead. Yeah.
It's really hard to say because Phil responds to a lot of people, and some of those people they didn't recognize. Not all of them, but some we don't.
He responds to things he shouldn't respond to.
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing.
That's the problem with Phil.
What I truly want
Oh God.
is missing.
A level 60
if you
boss.
won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are. No.
Oh. Okay.
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
Okay. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Move it.
Okay. I gotta figure out how to defeat this. A lot of people. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Are they still doing like a bridge version of the series? Have you watched the bridge version?
Of course you're immune.
The Dragon Ball or the other end?
Like, there is an abridged version of Bleach.
Fire.
There's only
There's
like
a bridge version of everything. There's always different variations of it too. So you gotta have to be a little bit more specific on that.
Have you seen sister leveling?
No.
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 Funny. It's funny.
Oh, you're
I'll
fired.
definitely check
Fuck.
it out.
Oh, I guessed wrong. There's two of you. God damn it, it is two of you.
Hey, Vanguard, I got something for you.
Go ahead.
Listen very closely.
Shit.
Can you hear it?
Nope.
Here,
Ah, damn it.
here you go. Did you hear it that time?
No.
Nope.
Damn, what the hell?
Fuck. Never
Why
mind.
is it not playing through?
I have no idea.
Guess it might be too low for your mic or something.
You've been playing directly into Discord.
Oh, damn it. Alright, we'll just give up.
You know what? Try to
I don't have the right
DM
equipment
me a
for this.
sound
I
like
need to
like
raise
a
myself
BB
more.
one.
Damn it. I need to raise my guns more. I'm gonna have to start making that special ammo for this shit.
Okay, I heard that time, motherfucker. God damn it.
I need the tungsten ammo. God damn it. That's gonna take me a minute to get.
Just for you, Vanguard. Just for you.
So,
Luckily, Ice in here because he might lose his mind with that damn ooze sound.
why do I
do when
not
you're around,
have...
Vanguard.
Wait a minute. Why do I not have my HUD? The hell is my HUD? Is that what it was? No? Alright, whatever. Okay, actually, I need to go ahead and finish up this. I need to go ahead and do the story, so let me go back home to teleport to the next area. Damn. I need tungsten ammo. That's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Doesn't matter.
It's gonna always suck.
Well, I gotta get a lot of tungsten because I gotta start upping my weapons to like plus, I think it's 4 or 5. On top of getting the ammo. Hey, didn't I... Alright. What is here?
Looks like an abandoned settlement. Whatever happened here. Hopefully, we can get to the bottom of it.
Hopefully. So I need better gear. Well, the ingredients to make better gear. Ooh. Grab this while I'm here. Need this tungsten. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the? What the? Okay, that's a person.
You must be the Mayfly, Mr. Lote. I'm glad you're here.
Sure you're a person,
I
Ice?
need your help.
Hmm?
2 locals that live in this
Are
area.
you sure you're a person?
They're being held at Rosetta's
Not really.
LEA research laboratory, not too far from here. Mr. Lowe said
Oh god, that's right where I was just at. Fuck it, A. Right where I was at. Oh no, so I have to do that. Okay, I just have to prepare myself.
I got something for the next time DSP plays Minecraft. It's a zombie for Minecraft.
Oh, his Minecraft? Oh my god. His Minecraft is horrible, especially from what I watched last
It
night.
is. It is.
Villager.
Like, how do you die that many times to just being stupid? Like, how is this playthrough worse now than it was last year? Or the first time we played it, not last year.
Who can say? He just does not observe anything. Because we went like step by step with how he does like the exact opposite of what he should do in a situation.
Ow.
Yeah, I still got like another 48 minutes before I finish a 10 gigabyte download for this game of updates that I haven't done.
Okay. Oh shit.
No. Okay, bad boy. Blind Mole can still play games better than Phil.
Oh man, Dragon Ball? Oh man. Fucking Dragon Ball, man. Remember, Raditz is the original Vegeta. Like, that is, oh my gosh.
I'm glad I finally got you to watch that.
Like, that just made no sense. Like, dude, really? Are we serious? That's the original Vegeta? Okay, you say
Reaction
so.
to him dying like 8 times his own save.
Yeah.
Like, that was hilarious to
Oh
me.
yeah, Alice from Madness, Return to Madness. Oh, damn it. All right.
Like, anytime Phil complains about what the game does, I just bring this up. I was like, you do dumb things, Phil.
Yeah.
We were done with things.
Like, he saved right at the, like, right before they hit him and killed him. How do you do like that? How do you do that as a gamer? How do you do that?
Then says the game saved there.
Yeah.
No, Ice. Go back to last night with Minecraft. How do you do that one, Phil? How? Just how?
Dude, yeah. With his Minecraft, and he kept running in there, and it's like you run backwards when you have no armor, no nothing, you have nothing to protect yourself with. And then you start backing up, not looking behind you, just getting crushed by everything. And then you're gonna complain that the game is fucking you over. No, you fucked you over. Like, I am shocked at how you just kept screwing yourself over in this game. Something that should be easy. Like, Minecraft is not a hard game by any stretch of the imagination.
No, it's not.
Like, in terms of learning curve, it's pretty much a flat line.
Yeah. But Phil somehow managed to fuck it up to the point that he just keeps dying. And then he's like, oh, well, it's the game's fault. How is it the game's fault for you constantly fucking up exactly? Like, I really want to understand how this is not your fault. Like, how is this not your fault in any of this? Oh, god damn it. Like, answer me that. Like, that's all I want to know.
Hey, Ice, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Do you play, what's achievement with a controller or a keyboard?
Controller.
Okay. I do too. I was just curious.
Alright, so I gotta figure out why my ammo, first off, isn't showing up like it's supposed to. Like, I have the ammo, but it's saying I don't have.
Stole it all.
Well, no, it's weird because it's saying I need steel ammo, and I made steel ammo, but it's still saying I don't have it. Which I don't understand.
It's a big cat.
Yes, it's a giant cat.
Hey, so let me ask you this quick question.
Okay.
So, what's the one game, no matter what PC, that you have to play with the controller?
On a PC game?
Mm-hmm.
So, alright, something's not right. My hood is missing, and it shouldn't be missing. Always.
Generally,
always.
like it's not really much of a specific game. It's kind of more of a genre.
Okay.
Because
Everything
I
should
prefer
be
the
there.
controller because I can't get used to using a keyboard to move around with. And then if I play like a game that I can adjust that with, like a let's say Final Fantasy 14, for example, I can never get used to moving the camera using a mouse. Because I always forget to click when I'm in an emergency, and I never turn the camera.
Oh yeah. Well, it's funny because 14 is better on controller.
Yeah, well, I'll just use an example off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
it's always a me thing. Like, I understand, like, for a shooting game, a mouse is going to be more accurate. Like, I'm not going to deny that. But I just feel better moving in a hole and aiming with the keyboard, or not keyboard, a controller.
No, that's fair. So let's say, okay, would you use control with Halo then?
What was that? I couldn't hear your eyes.
What do you got?
Would you use control with Halo then?
Yeah, I use a controller in Halo.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair.
Because when I first started playing Halo, it was on an Xbox, so it's kind of more ingrained into me.
Same here. I mean, I've done mouse and keyboard with Halo, and it's just like, let me go with the control. I'm used to that. I don't get a lot of flack for that because you're supposed to play Halo with a mouse and keyboard.
Rocket League gaming is better with mouse. Oh. Can I? Okay, so week 4 is now done. Shit. Alright, there we go. Yeah, for me, it just really depends on what the game, because some games is easier on one than the other.
That's a fair answer.
Let me try this on level 50, see how I do. Level 60, I know I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
I mean, you don't know until you try.
Well, level 60, I know I just don't have the damage for it.
Ooh, I see what you mean. But then again,
for some odd reason, my HUD is gone, so I gotta figure out why that's that too. Depending on the individual use. Oh yeah, it does, Rowdy. But like Final Fantasy, they'll like most people will tell you that is better with controller. But still, each to his own.
Oh, it is. But oh, snaps, Ramen! I didn't see you sneaking there. How you doing, my man?
Yep.
Like Call of Duty is far superior on mouse and keyboard than what it is than using a controller. I still use a controller, but shit, like what's that game I'm playing? Wild Assault?
I can hear us, Ramen?
Yeah.
That game doesn't have controller support, so I have to use a keyboard and mouse, and I get my ass kicked in it too.
Are you saying you have to
Oh, you see, the thing is that
game?
you'll do it and you'll have fun.
Actually, no, fuck it. I'll try the level 60. Worst I can do is die.
No, wait, hold on. Ice, Ramen had a good question.
Huh.
Yeah, it's okay.
Wait, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you
Yeah, I
guys.
can hear.
Okay. What was your question there,
Ice answered he likes to get handsy with the furries.
Oh well, there you go. The thing is, Ron, remember, he still wants that shock collar.
Shit, you want that shot collar? You can have it.
Ice.
No, you want that shock collar.
You can have that shot collar, man. I won't stop you from living your dream.
No.
You have to neuter your ice.
I want you to live your best life, man. I will not stop you. Ow.
Make sure it can be the Bob Barker furry. Make sure to stay through your furry. Do not let them out.
I mean, but then the question is, does Ice want 2 shock collars for himself? Does he mean like double the pleasure?
Shit.
One for each head.
There you go.
Oh, I can't hit him for that. Where is it? There we
My
go.
volume low?
No,
Just remember,
I,
stay away from the chihuahuas and stay away from the poodles. They're not good for you.
Oh,
That-
Jesus.
you and the
Let's
damn
not go that
chihuahuas
route,
and poodles.
Let's not go that route because last night when Soul was talking about how much he would love to have a Chihuahua poodle in his life.
Oh, fuck! No. God
Yes,
damn
it is.
it.
Go for it, do it.
Motherfucker.
Get good. Yeah, I was had you dying after last night.
You did. Just like, dang. What do those poodles and them chihuahuas do to you?
My mom used to have a
Go
chihuahua
kill him.
before I was born.
Hey, that explains everything.
There. Thank you for. Oh, hi.
Matter of fact, Rowdy, get in the voice. I got a question for you too, my man, unless you're busy.
Oh shit, my equipment's busted. Whoa.
Ooh, Sasquatch. Rocket League.
Yeah, I was reading that earlier.
That's a very good question
Oh.
because I never played that game. That's a good question. From the reviews I read, but with a mouse and keyboard. But again, I'm just going off the reviews. I never played that game.
Yes, give me my bolts back. Fuck.
I've seen people do some impressive shit on
Yeah, but that's most of the time it's like mouse and keyboard. Yeah, stop letting him, Rowdy.
I gotta get. I gotta. I'm hoping I can start streaming again soon because if I do start streaming again, probably might be
Motherfucker was sitting there.
Wednesday night because Monday and Tuesday I do stuff with M. I'm gonna pick up and do like a couple of days straight of Expedition 33.
Yeah, that game. I want to get that. That looks real. That was good.
Like I said, I've only managed to get like 3 hours in because the way life is. I was like,
Yeah.
you want to focus on it because it's a new release and I'm having a lot of fun with it, but I don't want to put aside because I have until October to get Ghost of Tsushima out of the way, so I'm not worried about that.
God damn it! I had to hit that man with the katana.
I thought
I
about
think
getting it, but I really got a question if I got the time in my life for another RPG.
no, that's a fair question.
Yeah.
But
It looks. I heard. Big.
it's kind of like a mix of
There's usually people in here. I left out.
I
Chat.
guess Mario RPG and Final Fantasy 9 because you got the skills you can learn from like items like Final Fantasy 9, so you can kind of augment your characters a little bit more. And then you have the dodge and parry mechanics from like the first thing that comes to mind is Mario RPG, but I find it a lot more tight on the timing than Mario was.
Yeah. Other way, spring legs. There we go.
Look, it's Hobo Ice.
Hell yeah! Gotta always have to live out the hobo dreams in a desolate world.
I mean, you know, turn-based RPGs, like, it's kind of a good thing that they're moving into other things.
I would love for them to do a. I always forget the difference between a remake and a remaster.
A remake is
Remake
usually.
is-
Oh, go ahead. You got it.
Remake is them just remaking the game, usually with better graphics. A remaster is them reworking the entire engine.
Okay, well, I would love a remake of Chrono Trigger.
I would like one of Parasite Eve, but
Just up the graphics a little bit and leave it alone.
Yeah, redo all the art, make it better. Update the graphics. Some games just need that.
In the timeline.
Final Fantasy VII, if they'd have just straight done that, and quality of life, some of the systems,
oh,
I guess.
and I'm sad. I'm sad because Phil did not do what I thought he would do. He didn't talk about the Ubisoft lawsuit.
Oh yeah,
He knows about it. He didn't want to talk about it because he went into the drama.
I'm really
Damn, yes.
I don't.
No, to him, it's drama. He doesn't want to
Damn,
get
that
involved
dude
with
was just
drama,
eating
even
my
though he
damn
talks about
katana.
drama.
Yeah. That dude was just eating my katana for breakfast, man. Like, I wasn't doing shit to him. He's like, who the fuck are you?
still doesn't know what politics are, so I guess he doesn't know what.
Yeah.
Very true.
Alright. Alright, boss time.
So that's why it's so true. You cannot escape the drama.
Phil is the drama.
He's the king of drama. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Right.
Worked. Oh, that worked on you. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, Phil can't escape the drama. He's always gonna be drama.
He is. He's literally the king of the drama.
But I do like how he's going down the food.
Oh shit, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
So boring.
It's been that point for a while.
Yeah.
It's gotten worse. I mean, he just left.
Dude, I am shocking the shit out of you and it's not doing anything. Wow. You stop. Make me run out of healing items. Okay, this is working. No, don't tell me. Oh, motherfucker, it is. See you, pal, because I know what you're doing. I already know what you're doing. And nothing I can do about it for now. Shit. Wrong one. God damn it. Wrong one. And here he comes. Thank you. Really? You healed and you didn't... Alright, whatever. You didn't make it. Because for some odd reason my gun wasn't going over that box. A tiny fucking box. And I gotta have to do that 2 more times. I think they hit a point where the enemies don't respawn. Shit, I'm almost out of adrenaline shots.
Well, just for you, they make sure to respawn all the enemies every time you die.
Well, it's
just for
supposed to
you,
be. It's supposed to be an infinite loop.
Well, they change things up just for you. They make sure every time you die, everything respawns.
God damn it.
I love the fact you're struggling just to lift that minigun with no problem.
I know, right? It's like, dude, how are you lifting that again exactly?
Psychic powers. Okay.
Pretty much.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, you're
Because
kind of using those powers.
Because those new arms would not lift that thing.
You're essentially in the SCP universe, and you're concerned that somebody can lift it from that.
Well, my concerns start small and get bigger as the game moves on.
Oof, there he goes.
Yeah, the semi-eldritch god disguised as a butterfly is probably big.
Yeah, but he's not here right now.
Well, but yeah.
Well, she's at my base right now.
Besides, I'm more worried about the tree that was once to plant things inside my body.
Oh, don't worry, that tree just wants to
Wants to be used to
have
that.
love to you.
Ice, not everyone makes love to a tree like you do.
I don't want to make love to a tree,
Jesus.
that's you.
Who's the wolf here?
Look, I don't want to make love to no tree.
Well, your market was part of your territory, young man.
Shit. There's a toilet like everyone else. Come on over here so I can bust this stupid, annoying shield of yours.
But last I heard, wolves don't use toilet, they use trees.
Shit.
Sometimes one must love
Damn
nature.
it.
Sometimes nature loves. Literally.
Well, true. So that's why you see Ice out there. He's usually loving the tree.
Come on, will you fucking bust already? You're just eating these rounds. Thank you.
Well, he's trying to intimidate you, Ice. Is it working?
No, it's just annoying me at this point. Samurai, go. Thank you. As I shoot the wall. Ow. Come on, die already. If you haven't played Rocket League, I recommend playing it. Nothing better than feeling and scoring goals. Oh man, it reminds me when I play Gundam Battle Operations 2. I'm about to run out of arrows. Yes, yes, thank you, Ice. Thank you for shooting the wall. You're an inspiration to us all.
Well, Ice, it's either the wall or the air. Which one are you going to kill first?
Kill it all. Alright. See which one of us dies first. Looks like it's gonna be you, hopefully. Hopefully. Yes! Whew. That just took too much. But he's dead. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm happy. Fuck him. I will take that he's dead. I beat a level 60 dungeon. I'll take that. That's a victory, man. Whew. Yes, I'm sure. No, I don't want to challenge it again. All my
Are you
gear,
sure about that?
all my gear is fucking busted. Like that, my gear is busted. I need to go back home and repair all of it. It's like, because I still got to build my guns. Which, no, I think they're good. I just need to raise their levels. Or their, yeah. Alright. So, my... Here. Oh, no, y'all want me to go to the oil fields. Oh, okay. Where my home is where you want me to go. Okay. I can work with that. There goes my dog barking. She's still playing. I didn't say to make that, but alright, I guess. That's what I need. No, that's not the right one. Wait. Did I break it down like a jackass? I indeed did. Alright.
Yeah, I guess.
That's fine.
It's jackass the whole time.
It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Not fine. Stop lying to yourself.
What's up, Fangroom? Good to see you, my guy. Oh, thank you. There we go. Alright, it's my armor. Oh, thank goodness. I think I got an... Oh, yeah, I got... Maybe... I do not have enough. Freak. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Fucker. You... Grab those. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh yeah, I need... those. Ah, there it is. Leftovers. Yo, Bunny, I hope you're killing a bunch of shit so I can get it. No, that's the cat. Digby, what we got? What we got going on? Alright, Digby, you're doing good. Bunny. Oh, we got some potatoes. Alright, at least you're getting me some potatoes. And you got me those, so alright. Hurry up, craft more. Oh, there's a bunch of shit that needs to be broken down. Are you serious? Oh, God damn it. I'll fix it later. Hell with it. I need more leftovers so I can finish repairing my shit. Alright, so my mask is something else. I thought I made a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, my headpiece and my mask are still both tier 4s. Whoops. So be it, so be it, so be it. It's a quick fix. Where is it? Yes. Repair that. And repair. There. Now we're good. Calibration. Okay, it should be enough to get it up there.
Yeah, more of these games need that phone room.
You
But
go home.
Go the fuck to sleep.
80? Oh my god. Okay, so that's gonna take all my tungsten. I'm just gonna leave that alone for now then. 15 tungsten? Come on, game. You're killing me. You're killing me here. It's taking all my fucking tungsten at this point. And there goes all my tungsten. Alright. Anyway, the quest is to go here and go home. And my HUD is still missing for whatever reason. Hey, all you
Yeah, I'm sure that-
players. All you players, get your shit out of here. I don't care if you're a player. I'm running through your house. Fuck you. Oh, really?
Wait.
I can't go through the door.
Wait,
Can I go through
wait.
the-
Are
no?
you sure about that, Ice? Are you sure about that?
Fuck it. I ran through part of his home. I rubbed my feet on his porch. Fuck him.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
ouch.
Fair enough. By the way, so one thing to tell you.
Oh, I'll grab this while I'm here.
Ooh, wait, so you there?
I just went to the
Nope,
winds.
I guess not. God damn it. God damn it, Soul.
No smart ass remark for you.
None.
Oh well. Oh well. But then again, there's one person I would like to ask.
Had to
Rowdy, you still there?
build that back up. That works. I'll take that stuff.
Barefoot Drive. Goddamn Bangum.
Yeah, you said you were playing StarCraft 2 recently.
No, I was playing StarCraft 2, not
Yeah,
him.
we were talking about it last night.
Wait, was you?
Yeah, we were talking about StarCraft 2. Remember? We were talking about a bunch of games last
Oh
night.
yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about it. But he was asking was you playing it. I know I was playing it.
Today. And there was a fire at well number
You ever
4.
want to do
One of
like
my guys out there, Ted.
co-op?
Keep watching them die.
Yeah, we could do the co-op anytime you want
This
to.
settlement doesn't even have a doctor to fix them up.
We need that
I'll
oil
get
to
on
keep
there.
the generators and purifiers running.
Have all-
We're all screwed.
No, whenever you
Just
want to
hold
go
on
to
a bit
StarCraft 2, let me know and I'll add you on there. What's your name on
Oh, shit, what is that over there, Ice? That big thing?
That big thing?
Yeah.
The butcher.
wait,
Something's gonna
Robin,
die.
before you continue, Ramen, I'm glad Soul's back here. Hey, Soul, I got one thing to ask you.
You will?
What? God damn it, motherfucker.
You got 8,000 damage on that? Yeah, buddy. And it's
Yeah,
dead.
what the hell is that thing?
It matters not what it is
That's
because
not-
it's now dead.
That stuff come up. I'm here. What's happening?
Well,
Oh,
Soul has his opinion. Soul has his opinion about quartz, and I was gonna let him know about stuff when it comes to quartz.
Quartz?
Yes, quartz. Quartz. I have one saying about quartz.
Okay. Ah, that's
Ooh,
where, okay.
yes. See, if Icy was here, she would play it. She plays it for dunce all the goddamn time. Oh, goddamn it! Someone else is
Goddamn
playing it. Fuck you!
Soul, Soul.
Fuck you,
Soul did
Soul!
it.
Fuck you!
I heard that, Soul, you bastard.
Move that from the soundboard.
No, Soul has
Yeah.
his own private soundboard.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Why?
Yes, thank you, Markiplier. Exactly. I thought exactly. Oh.
Well, I got one sound effect. I know I'm going to get a lot with it if I can use it with Phil.
Yeah.
Oh God, what is it?
The record stopping.
Oh no. Oh wait. Sure. I was like, what happened to my soundboard?
It still should be there. Huh?
I don't even know how many of these guys I'm supposed to kill. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
I can promise you that was not.
Yeah, they're all gonna die anyways. Put them to the sword.
Fucking quit!
Usually there's a Gatling gun lying around for you to use in these places.
Only that soundboard doesn't show up on stream.
It doesn't.
No, it does. They can hear the sound.
There's the whole thing I wanted.
Really?
Yeah, it shows up. Was that all of them? Oh, I killed them all. Huh. Katana
Yeah, they
wins.
did.
Portable mixed fuel? Okay.
Dude, it just showed up on.
Yeah, because I have it where they can hear Discord, so anything that plays through Discord, it'll play.
Okay.
We hear it was Ralph.
That sound like the Rage Pig going off over there. Fucking Rage Pig. Alright, well, where did it take? Where's it taking me now? Okay, why did you take me out of my menu though, game? What the hell?
If you're looking for a man with a bulge in his pants, then really ain't tripping about a one night stand.
Alright, okay, I am... Where does... Oh, there it is. Alright. We do be hearing the soundboard. Sometimes you can't help what you hear, man.
Word to the wise. Remember Pearl Harbor.
Remember Pearl Harbor.
That's Vikings thing. I'll be pressing Vikings button.
I will. So you got some. Some of this is just
Oh
having
man,
fun.
I don't have the boss man jack clips.
Like some of these sound nothing like what they say they're supposed to sound like, and some of these are just downright fun. Oh god, please tell me this sounds what it's supposed to be.
Ooh, acid. Always need it. What the? Oh, great. Centaur Man. Goodbye, Centaur Man.
Oh, yeah, let's check what's going on.
Stairway is complete. What? Okay, he was just stuck in death state. Okay. I completed something without completing? You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
Free count.
I'm saying this is my favorite one.
Oh god, there goes the soundboard. So with the soundboard.
I got a toy they should never have let me have.
You gotta be on your ass.
See, it's not just a soundboard, it's also a voice changer, so I got a bunch of toys to play with.
Thirsty from all the killing.
It's just banana. Banana.
Well, ban anybody who just said play for fun or have fun in the stream.
Oh, I know what clip to use.
We always have fun. Or try to anyway. Sometimes it doesn't work though. Pop the energy drink.
Promise to only use this great power of a soundboard irresponsibly.
That sounds about right.
Best penis implant money can buy.
Penis implant.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Okay. A penis implant. I mean, Phil wish he could have one of those. Then maybe he could please his wife and stop letting Tyrone do all the work. You know, maybe he could be like, Tyrone, take a
Oh,
break.
this
I got
one
it
you
this
might
time.
like.
Uh-oh.
I added a new one.
That's what you get. That's what you fucking get, bitch.
Remember, you fucking slut.
Your weakness is evident.
Y'all having too much fun with that.
Come with me to Oblivion.
Oblivion? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need Oblivion. I'm
You
good.
are nothing before us.
Alright. There we go. Now.
What the fuck?
Oh, I need a battery for that. I can make a chainsaw? Oh, I need a battery for a chainsaw. Of course, of course, of course. What are you? Oh, this flamethrower fuel? Okay. Wait, I am missing something here. Yeah, I'm missing the... Where did it go? I'm supposed to be able to create those hands. Oh, there it is. Need those. Oh wait. How many of those? Okay. I got 23 of them. Really? I'm worried about running out. I got.
Okay, we gotta have this soundboard.
Oh god, I got so many of them. Fuck. That was bamboozled. Doggo, I know.
Add. Let's add.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, come on.
Alright, so I can't use
Dude.
those.
It won't let me.
Really?
Oh, that's why I'm stupid.
Uh-oh.
I hear that's lifelong addiction. Affliction.
Alright, here we go. Where is it?
Wait, where's the video?
UG.
Oh, because not the right file.
Weapon damage
Oh,
plus
God.
10 above 70 health.
Dude, come on. It appears
Now,
on
will
my
this actually
computer, but it
work?
won't appear on the... Oh, it's a mauve. Oh, man.
Really? Weak spot damage plus 3%. I will definitely take that. Oh, I don't have any of that stuff. Alright, fuck it. I'll take what I can get.
Get Discord can't accept MOV files. Are you
Really?
serious?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so they take the mask off because he can't wear it. Okay. Since I can't wear it. There.
Gotta go through my Odyssey.
I went all my food. All my food just got trashed.
I made my best
Oh, wow.
friend's webs video.
Mm. Okay. So what was it? Wait, what was I missing? So got you. You. What do you have on you? Power surge. Calibrate. Oh, I need tungsten and lots of tungsten. That's what it is. Okay. I need lots of tungsten. Buck a duck.
Duck.
Yep.
Get
I'll do it.
farming.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm up a lot. Damn, I got all types
How
of
can we do it?
rewards. Oh, you gotta fuck the duck while doing backflips off the Eiffel Tower, buddy.
Chicken jockey.
Oh god. No damn chicken jockey. And nothing worth using. Where are you? Alright, whatever. Ooh, 20? Oh, I got all of it. Okay. So I could buy more if I want, but I won't be that greedy. Alright, so. I gotta go back into town. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, back into town. Back into town. Or should I try another silo at level 50? What do you guys think?
I think you should Minecraft the character.
I mean, that's living in this world. It's kind of automatic at this point.
Go find a creeper and give it a big kiss, Ice.
Well,
Yes.
glad to explain.
It's the invisible creeper, though.
Rosetta believes in optimism. You
Oh,
might
they're the
be
best
wondering,
kind.
optimism in a time like this? And our answer is yes. Especially in a
As
time
I just
like
wrecked my bike.
this. At Rosetta, we believe there's one
Of course, I wrecked my bike because I am not
Now,
smart.
in this work,
all of humanity, and that's technology. When humans capture the power of fire, built them
oh,
with
Zoe.
sensors and
Oh,
advanced
man.
Damn, I just ran that thing like head first.
You're so tough.
Oh well.
My name's Ted Holt. I'm here at the Union. Your trade called me Arrow.
Okay, that's not the guy I was aiming for, but I guess he'll take it.
My Rosetta days are long behind me. I don't care what you
I would like to speak to your manager, young man.
and I hear you
Right now.
Okay.
on one condition. There are other
Are you the manager of this show?
shelter as much as I do. If you take them in as well, then it's a deal.
I ask you, where is the bloody manager?
It's nowhere.
What the? I don't know where the manager is at.
I mean, he's looking for a manager, but we don't sell those here.
Yeah. Hold HR, the HR department. Just find the HR phone number. You're good, homie.
Yeah. Karen mode activated, exactly. Ooh,
That's literally what the
long.
voice was called that you change it to.
Karen. My name is Karen and I want to see your manager. Quick comeback, huh?
Some of these I've done before. I listen back to the pure ear rape though,
Oh, yeah.
so I don't use those. Some of my people just give people PTSD if they played on like old school Call of Duty or Halo.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we stole a luxury watch from that creature we killed. Hell yeah, now we can tell the time and style.
Get on that mic, B-boy. Pulling the show.
Give me that Rolex. Alright. Now where you want me to go?
Huh.
Oh, you want me to go over there? Get out of my way.
No, be in his way. Run him over.
Get bike. Can I place in current state? Can I get my bike, please? Thank you. All right, fuel. Ooh, it needs fuel.
He was in, then he was out. In, out, in, out, in, out.
Damn. Let's see. Y'all not gonna let me gas up my bike?
He was in, then he was out. In, out, in, out, in, out.
Oh. So what?
Huh,
What
they made a
crazy
new
shit did they
Final
ask?
Destination movie.
What crazy shit did they ask Phil today besides his viewpoint on loving multiple women?
Wait,
was-
what?
Yeah, somebody asked Phil if he could have multiple wives and how would he? Is it possible to love all of them equally?
Gonna be honest with
That's
you,
a
I don't
very
actually
I mean, he tried to
The
give
only
this long-winded answer. He should have just said no and left it at that.
Yeah, he could have just said, no, I love my wife and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, basically somebody asking him his thoughts on polygamy.
Oh shit, alien eggs.
Why would you even answer?
The only part I caught in on Phil was him talking about why Expedition 33 is raking the money like Oblivion.
Yeah, I saw the clip where he's talking about the.
Ow.
But
It's such a that's a very interesting question to ask him. It's like why multiple whys? Yeah, it'd be a waste of time to always think about these things.
I said it was
Whatever.
there was no reason for that question to even. I mean, there was no reason for him to try to come up with a answer for that question. He could have just said, you know, he could have just said, no, I don't believe it's possible, and I have my wife, and that's good enough, and left it at that.
Yeah. Like any other guy who loves their wives would say.
Yeah.
is that against like Catholicism or something?
It's just one of them things. Like he asked, like the questions he shouldn't bother asking. He tries to sit there and answer, and it just makes him look weird.
Well, he gives a more in-depth answer than a normal person would. I get that, but
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't make sense.
Oh, I already have.
Other times you could just say he didn't have to answer that question.
Yeah, he didn't. That was one of
That's
those you
whatever.
could have been like, hey man, just go ahead and let that one go.
yeah, just don't even acknowledge.
Yeah.
Like, oh well, whatever.
But instead, he's like, nope, I'm gonna acknowledge it. Alright, let me see something real quick. Let me get.
It's like if someone here asks a weird question to Ice here, Ice would just ignore it.
Either ignore it or just give it a quick response and keep it pushing.
Yeah.
I mean, you can answer that question.
Alright, let me see here. Let me relog and see if that fixes my issue.
Oh, I have top chat up. I was like, what's going on?
Oh yeah, you need live chat.
Yeah. I just realized it.
The turtle's gonna come after me again.
It is still a big
Portal. I get turtles.
No, it's still not showing it. What the fuck? That was weird. Alright, whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I have to definitely look into that. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need all this tungsten though. I can't pass up the tungsten. Show me the tungsten.
It's a lot of LARPers just trying to extract any kind of
Gold dust out of them.
Yeah. I mean, just gold dust. Just get them to say something.
Yeah.
Get them to be uncomfortable.
Aluminum. Now, if you give me some silver ore, I'd be like all over that, but this aluminum ain't doing it.
That's why a bunch of restream things. But just so boring right now.
Yeah. Oh no! In this game, man, the turtles just come after you and try to kill you. Like they actively come out after you.
Levels of resistance to it.
Turtle mad.
However,
They are, man. I was there walking around one of my business. Next thing I know, my fucking ankles are getting snapped at. I'm like, the fuck? Ninja Turtle, if you don't take your ass home.
without having been mutated into deep.
So that tungsten. Thank you.
By the way,
This is crazy.
you're all crazy. You're all terrible. And Ice needs a shot collar.
One that's full of high-risk experimental subjects.
You said it yourself.
I'm not sure what we can put on
They have
Vanguard.
the medical supplies we need. They have the tech that will help us detect Stardust. And thanks to your time there, we have the access codes and layout.
Dennis is right. It's risky.
How dare
I can't let my
I
people
am
keep
not
dying like
crazy.
this. Dennis, you and
I'm
I will
normal.
sneak
I don't
in
know what
together
you
with a
guys
team of our
talking
best
about.
men.
You're all crazy.
You're in charge while I'm gone.
All
That's
15
what
of
a
you.
crazy guy
And
would
at least I
say.
know.
I'm not crazy, and I agree with myself. So there.
Yeah. I mean, he already agrees with himself. Like he'll ask himself the question and then turn around and agree with it. And he's like, "Wait, what? Like, how does this work? The fuck does this work?"
All right. Agreed. 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 Oh, somebody. You guys ever seen Archer?
Archer, yeah.
Yeah.
Barry and how he agrees with himself.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that
Well, I
right,
agree with
Barry?
myself,
That's
so-
right, Barry. Somebody just needs to take that scene and put. Yes.
I disagree with myself most of the time. I'm whatever.
I'm
Lana.
going to disagree with myself.
I'm always going, oh, is this a right decision? Or something. I'll talk about something, and then I think to myself, am I full of shit or what? Shit.
Oh, well, he's dead. He didn't make it. See you in court, Tyrone.
What about Tyrone?
Told him I see him in court. I shot him with an arrow and then cut him with a katana.
Oof.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What
What's
happened?
What's up, Scrib? How you doing? It was all weird. Like he was up there and then he climbed back down and then he was like off again.
Rip says message retracted.
Nothing much, man. Nothing much. Ooh. What the hell are you shooting behind you? Sorry. Oh well, never mind. You're dead now.
Oh yeah. Did you see that video? Some together all the times he said. Oh shit! What's his new coping term?
Which one?
You get it? You get it?
Oh yeah, you get it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Somebody put a video together of him saying. It's like a 12-minute video.
Yeah, like because he keeps saying it. You get what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, no, I fucking don't get what you're saying. Yeah, this
Every time I hear
crossbow is
someone say, "You know
fucking
what
them
I'm
up.
saying," I will answer them with, "No, I don't. I don't know what you're saying."
Like, yeah, I don't. I really don't know what you're saying. I'm fucking confused as to what you're saying. You're wounded and you died into the wall. You've become one with the wall now. Your people needed you.
Maybe he wants to become a wall, and that was his dream all along.
It might have been. I helped him realize his dream.
He died what he wanted to do.
Well, I open fired on you and your buddy didn't hear you and now you're both dead. Okay, I am in love with this crossbow. I'm not gonna
Tokyo
lie.
Ghoul. Oh, that show.
I've watched the first season of Tokyo Ghoul.
It was
Same
fine. The manga's better. Really.
Yeah, the manga's way better. Same thing with Death Note.
I'm actually astonished the manga is better than the anime.
Well, I mean, there's some rare cases where it's the opposite and the anime is better than the manga.
Yeah.
What's one example?
Generally, the anime usually loses out to the manga a lot of times, I find.
Yeah, usually.
So what's one example of the anime being better than the manga?
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, let's say Demon Slayer. I can't say Gundam because that's unfair because Gundam was actually
You want to know the funny
reversed.
thing about Demon Slayer, though?
You could probably argue Ronin.
All that breathing attacks they do, everything like that, they're actually not supposed to, those effects are literally just us seeing them. In the actual world, nobody sees that.
That's what I kind of figured by the way they show it, because nobody ever reacts to like the effects of the blades.
No, you see this guy bouncing around just because how he breathes. It's like, what the shit is going on?
Oh yeah, like what is wrong with this guy?
This man possessed.
Yeah, like with Gundam, you can never use it because it was anime first, then manga.
Really?
Yep, Gundam was the only one they ever did backwards until I want to say up until.
Well, it might have been the. But
It
there's
was-
a few where they'll.
Gundam.
Good. There's a few where they'll do a light novel and then they'll make an anime based on the light novel, and
Yeah.
then if it's successful, they'll make.
I mean, Bleach I kind of feel is better as an anime with the music. But you could argue music kind of helps out a lot of things, so I don't know how much of an argument that is.
No, because sometimes
kinda
music sometimes music can actually kill it. It's like it doesn't fit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how much of an argument that is because music's kind of one of those things that kind of goes both ways.
Like
I love Bleach, but I mean, I really gotta say the manga.
Yeah, the manga was definitely better.
Yeah,
It's
I'm relatively new to watching anime within like the past couple months. So
Yeah, just pick one something that interests you and kind of just go from there. Like most
Yeah,
people make
I-
the mistake
my,
and try jumping all of them at once, and they end up having a bad taste in their mouth.
yeah, it was kind of like that. The person who got me interested in it, or who got me like, I guess, who told me about anime. He told me about a lot of harem genres.
Oh.
That was the first thing he told me about, and so that was kind of the first experience. And I said absolutely not. I stopped watching it for about a year. Went back to it when I heard about Soul Leveling. Watched that. That was pretty good. That was like my actual introduction to anime.
I hate to
What's
break
on-
this to you, but your friend's a goon.
Huh? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that.
Now, I would have to say, if you want a good and funny harem anime, you gotta watch the original Tenchi Muyo. That shit was
What is
funny.
What
Tenchi
was it?
Muyo.
One's blank.
Ushimoto. Okay.
Yeah, Tenchi
The
Muyo.
only two
That
I've-
one was
the only
actually
two-
funny.
The only two I've watched that were like, I guess, wholesome in the sense that it wasn't super bad as far as fan service went, and the two that he recommended me were one called, what was it? Let me look. Hold on. Quintessential Quintuplets. That one wasn't too bad as far as fan service goes. And the other one, which is my profile picture from, it's more popular in Japan, not as much out here, but Date Alive. It's kind of it's
that one. I've heard
I've heard
never
the
actually
title.
seen anything of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's not
One
terrible.
that you
It's
can-
just it's not terrible. It's just kind of stupid. Like it's a dumb plot, but it works.
Well,
I
sometimes
get
the
you.
dumb things just add to it. Like if you overcomplicate things too much, you're gonna lose a lot.
I'm a firm believer in any kind of storytelling. If you have a premise, stick to it no matter what. Just embrace them. And
Yeah.
you'll make something good.
Uh-oh.
That's why JoJo's so good, because it doesn't matter how wacky it gets, they stick to their core element.
It's just entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And plus, some of the weird ways they use a lot of the powers is more interesting than trying to make sense of it all.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Gundam.
Yeah, like the whole point of Date Alive is just like making like basically spirits fall in love with the main character. It's really stupid, but there's like pretty good battle. Like the scenes for like fighting is pretty good.
There's a lot of trash.
There
Don't let
is.
anybody tell you
That's
that anime is perfect.
that's like the other one that's really weird is Excel Saga. Fucking
Yeah.
weird
Oh,
as hell.
that show is basically Gintama mixed with crack.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm-
yeah.
That actually the manga
Actually,
is more.
ooey.
Like you ever notice that the anime always goes overboard more than the manga did because they can show the animations.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like Pedro was never a thing in the manga of Excel Saga. He was added
Plus,
into the
I'm
anime.
actually reading a manga and anime, and the manga is actually the one that goes overboard compared to the anime.
Oh shit, there's a reverse. Although
Yeah.
If you want,
I was like, although
it's-
Gintama's the
Yeah.
only one that actually failed its intro.
Failed
What
to
you
what?
got out there?
It says Gintama's the only one that actually fails its intro.
He cut out the second.
Oh shit, his mic is fucking up.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you cut out the exact same point, Ice.
Hold on. All right, how about now? Can you hear me now?
Fail blank.
I was saying that. Say it again, Ice.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I was saying Gintama, it failed its intro.
What do you mean?
If you pay attention, it has 2 intros. And at the end of the first intro, they're all standing there at the shop, but then they have an intro where they crash.
Yep.
So it's the joke that it's the only anime that failed their own intro.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of Gintama. Though.
Yeah.
it is. Gintama is such an awesome show. I love it.
It fits for Gintama. But if anybody wants 3 well-crafted, story-wise animes, Frieren at Journey's End, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and
Can't tell what it is yet.
oh shit, what was the other one?
But be careful in there.
I'll think of it in a minute.
I want to watch Frieren.
Yeah, I want to get into that one too.
Frieren is
I've heard it's
good.
really good.
I've seen
if you're
cuts- I've
getting
seen cuts
into
of
it for being a battle anime, you shouldn't get into it.
Well, I got
Yeah,
all this stuff
I've
for-
heard it has no
battle
battle.
animes, so I just want to see just
No.
like the clips I've
There's
seen
like
of it. I
4
really
good
did
fights.
like.
What the fuck? No, a bullet just whizzed by me.
There are some good fights, but they are so far,
Oh, there you are.
far between.
What are you playing, Ice? I couldn't tell if that was. I don't. But I couldn't tell if that was Helldivers or not. Is that Helldivers?
It's What's Human.
Yeah, one's human.
Oh, okay. It looked like. Oh, okay. It looked like Helldivers a little bit. I've never played it, so I'm just using it from a very
Oh, no,
small
that's-
perspective. But
No, that's fine. It's fine. Also, though, we also do sometime when I have time and I think about it. We actually do community nights here too. We play like Helldivers and whatnot.
Yeah, I used to
get
put you out of the community too, just like a microphone.
Yeah.
Time to upgrade.
There.
But one of the best fights in Frieren is literally flashback, kill yourself. That's the
Oh
whole fight.
yeah.
It's one of the best fights in Frieren.
I forget the chick's name, and she just tells her to kill herself and walks off. And it's like, yo, that's badass.
Yeah.
shit goes hard.
Yeah. What's her name? Arya. That's her name. Arya.
Aura the Guillotine.
Yes. That was a good fight. Another what the?
What happened to Ted here?
Dennis!
Damn it,
Okay.
How about Cowboy Bebop?
Oh, Cowboy Bebop is
Bebop was
definitely a good one. I want to say that's one. The anime actually did a little better than the manga. Okay, I have my. Oh, great!
The reason that one did so well is because nobody thought, the people that were importing it never thought it was going to be good.
Dennis, if you
So they're like, yeah, you're
take
making
the
the anime,
supplies
just
and
go
get
ahead
out
and
of
do what
here.
you want. We
Now.
really don't care. So they added all the music and shit to that, and it just, I mean, it's literally.
Oh,
a
shit. Oh, I'm dead.
And that's the same reason why we don't have season 2 of it. Because they literally didn't think it could do anything.
Yeah,
They just never bothered making more.
that's like
Are we now experiencing what happened to Ted here?
Dennis!
Yeah, that damn
There's
thing is
something
after me.
here.
Oh, what was
It's
the
coming
other
after
one?
me.
Outlaw Star.
Damn it.
Yeah, Outlaw Star. That's another classic.
Dennis, if you can hear me,
That
Oh,
was
that's
alright. It wasn't as
get
good.
out of here now.
Same premise.
Oops, I'm out.
Ghost in the Shell, definitely watch that.
Yeah.
I would say.
The thing with Ghost
Like
in the
Ghost in the
Shell
Shell, we're
is
talking about
the manga's actually different than the anime.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Well, there's also like six anime And like
Yeah,
3
you have the
different manga.
You have the films, the first films in the 90s. Then you have Standalone Complex. Then you have Arise.
There's a whole bunch of other little ones.
Yeah.
Decided I wanted to die.
I only seen the original film, Innocence, and Standalone Complex, and I think the
Shit.
oh yeah, the movies.
There were 2. Because there was a sequel.
I don't know. I haven't, from the anime movies I've watched. They haven't been very good. Anime movies are not that good from what I've watched.
Yeah. They're few and far between, and it's hard to get just an anime movie that's a standalone thing. They're
Akira's a
usually
pretty
like
good film.
OVAs.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kira's
Kira's
a
good.
classic. Kira's a mind fuck.
That was my first series. Oh no, my first series show was Death Note.
Death Note. I did not like the anime.
Film,
Dennis, wake
the
up.
film wise, it was Akira.
For Death Note, I thought the anime was supposed to be good for Death Note.
We gotta get out of here.
It's one of the better versions because the movie.
I don't think.
Oh, the movie wise.
A lot of people aren't happy
Gotta
with
be some other way out.
of Death Note. But that's
Another one.
That works. Let's get out of here.
Take those supplies and go.
to show my age a little bit. When I first got age.
It's too late. Just take the supplies and go.
Oh no!
Help track with Blackfell. It's okay.
Great story and characters.
I'm counting on both.
Trigun and Gungrave. See, I played Gungrave before I actually watched the anime.
And his microphone died again.
God damn it. Let me see something. Hold on.
I got.
I think the
hello?
first anime I watched beside Pokemon when I was like a kid was like Yu-Gi-Oh! I think.
Oh
For
yeah,
me,
Mars
it
Champ. There's a
was,
story.
The Big O or
Big O.
6.
I don't remember which one.
Yeah, Blue
I
Submarine
was-
number 6. I think that was my first one.
Oh, Big O. I remember Big O.
Yeah, I loved that show as a kid.
That was a good one.
Well, season one
That was my
good.
first mech show, actually.
They.
I always thought it was one of the Gundam shows,
but yeah.
but it was Big O, my first mech anime.
Yeah, mine was Gundam Wing. Was my first.
Astro Boy back in the day.
Dragon
That was
Ball.
a good one.
God, I feel old. We're all showing our ages by talking about.
Fuck it.
I'm a young sprite 10-year-old.
Shit. You tell yourself that at night.
Lion King basically came out like 3 years ago. It's not over. It's old now.
The one anime I want to watch, but I can't find it, is Naoki Urasawa's Monster.
Really?
That's the show I want to watch.
Then
I don't know if anyone has heard of it. Monster.
Monster.
Oh, Cyborg 007? That's a really good one.
I want to watch Evangelion.
009.
Not on it.
You want to watch
It's not on-
Evangelion?
Oh,
Oh,
Neon Genesis.
It's not like Crunchyroll. That's the only thing I watch it on. That's the only thing I can watch anime on.
Oh my God! You actually did it. You made it out. Did you get the supplies?
Yeah, I got the supplies.
I've just heard good things about it. I mostly just base what I watch based off of what I hear good things about.
We should
Yeah.
go back.
It's a fine
There's a lot
game,
of
Yeah,
work to do.
but
yeah, most
weird.
people. Yeah,
It's weird.
you have multiple different versions. You have the TV ending, you have the manga ending, then you have
the apology
movies.
ending. The apology ending.
Apology ending.
Congratulations.
The we fucked up ending, and we're still fucking up ending.
We
Oh,
have the
yeah.
end of Ava, which is like, oh, you want your ending? Fuck you, here you go.
Exactly.
There's the
oh,
beach.
I want to bang my own mom ending. That's a freaky alien genotype ending.
Yeah. Evangelion has some weird things to say.
Yeah.
I got no idea what anything is about it, beside the fact it's just mechs.
You also
Eh,
have psychology
well-
involved because a lot of the characters are broken inside.
Well,
It's a bit more
they
complex.
they
than
say mechs, but they're really not mechs.
Yeah, we're not gonna spoil it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go too much into detail.
It's interesting.
But like
They
the
are, but I
concept
do-
itself,
It's interesting.
the
I do
concept
know
itself is
vague
really
things.
good.
Yeah, I do know vague things about like them being like almost human. I think they're humans, right? In like they're like the mechs are like human, right?
Kind.
You're
heard
getting
something.
there.
Or something like
Close.
that.
They're not. But
They're not human, but
Getting
they're
there, but it's
close.
not really human.
Yeah, they just look like Penny Parker to me from what is it? Rivals.
Proto humans, I want to say.
Mhm.
yeah, the suit.
It was funny because that idea got used again in what's that anime? What is it? Zero?
Never heard of it.
It's the girl in the pink, and she's more feral than human.
Oh, not
ReZero?
Yeah, ReZero.
No. ReZero is the one where he restarts. You're thinking of the chick with horns.
Oh no.
Yeah, the chick with horns, and she always calls dude her darling.
Yeah,
wait, let me
Darling in the
look.
Franks.
Yeah, that. Thank you.
I was thinking Rasa font for some fucking reason.
Oh, goodbye, goat. Or ram. And you're alive
We
until I
talk
skin
about
you.
really obscure shows and most people never heard of.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I really explore like obscure stuff.
Well, there's like
Is
one I'm
ReZero
still trying
really
to remember.
obscure?
Hey
They
guys,
get, like, a
What's up?
Hey, hum, what's going
How
on,
you doing,
buddy?
Home Along?
just chilling. How about you guys?
Just chilling. Oh, hi, buddy.
Nice.
Nerd.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Marty. That's another good. That's a comedy show you should check out. What's happening, hum?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just chilling. Ate a late dinner about an hour ago, and that's about it. Cleaning the
Nice.
kitchen. How about you? How about y'all?
Oh, not much. Just streaming, talking about anime and whatnot.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
The only comedy, I guess, full comedy I've ever watched would be, I don't even know if this begins with comedy, but Konosuba. That's the only one I've watched.
Oh, Konosuba.
That's
That's
a
just
good
funny.
one, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
But Konosuba makes fun of a lot of the anime tropes.
Yeah.
That's like the whole thing, though. Like the whole thing about it.
Yeah.
Konosuba. What's the other one? That's
Some of the-
Go ahead.
No, good.
I was gonna say the other one I've been watching. Actually, I started watching it, and I think I want to say I watched the first season of it. Is Rising of the Shield Hero.
And
Yep,
Oh.
that's a good one. That one kind of leans into a lot of tropes, though.
It does, but I kind of feel bad for dude too, because it's like, dude, you just get fucked mentally.
Honestly, they didn't. They front loaded that. Just like
yeah,
Goblin
it's easy
Slayer.
compared to Guts in Berserk.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, nobody's really gonna. Well, no,
Like,
there's
if it
one
was-
that might top Guts, and
Berserk. Berserk was the other really good one. that I
Oh
was-
yeah. Anybody
Oh, yeah.
anybody
Berserk.
worth their salt in anime will tell you watch Berserk.
Yeah, brutal at least.
You know,
Watching the '97 show, and I see
watch
comments of
anime
people
like
saying
everybody
a
else
lot of
does.
movies.
like, and I'll tell people, if you can't get a hold of the
Berserk.
90s version, watch the new one on the 3 movies on Netflix. It's not terrible.
Yeah,
Someone actually
I'm an
uploaded
anime guy, and I could tell him that. Like, you gotta watch this.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing with
movies in Netflix.
I could tell you
Berserk,
guys.
basically how it runs down. basically an overview of the original volumes of Berserk.
Yeah, I mean, they all
Skips over a
only
couple
cover the
things that
Golden
aren't
Age.
necessary, but add flavor. But it's not bad if you're just getting an overview. I would highly recommend watching the originals, but yeah.
Even if you don't want to,
You can find the
Well
originals
Told-
on YouTube actually. Someone actually uploaded the entire series in one video. It's over 9 hours, but I
Oh, you can watch the
recommend
whole
checking
thing.
that out. Yep.
Even if you don't
Yeah,
care
it's
about
pretty
the
cool.
entire story of
Streams
Berserk,
tonight.
the Golden Age is just peak fiction.
Yeah.
Up to the
Of course, they won't include everything from the manga because let's face it, the manga is pretty grim.
well, I mean, there
It
is
wouldn't make it on TV.
horse shenanigans in that. So yeah,
Yeah.
they're probably not
Yeah.
gonna let people.
Oh
put that.
God.
Yeah,
I know what you're
Forgot
talking
about-
about.
forgot about that, did we?
I know what you're talking about. I would say it is a good show.
Yeah.
Story to read up. It's for me it is inspirational, especially character Guts who
Yeah.
who
But the
goes through
Golden
so
Age-
much and oh yeah,
The Golden Age is the epitome of that. It's
Yeah.
worth a watch.
I know in the manga the Golden Age arc begins in the end of Volume 3.
My only issue with it is they keep only wanting to do the Golden Age and they won't go anywhere else. Like, you have this thing, you're
Oh, instead of like
full
starting
stuff.
from the present and then go into the past.
Well, it's just
Well,
like everything that
Golden Age was
comes
a
out
pre-
is always on the Golden Age. Like the game,
Yeah.
the games,
Yeah.
the anime, the movies, the retelling, they're all of the
Oh.
Golden Age. It doesn't go anywhere else. Like there was more than just the Golden Age, but all we get is the Golden Age.
I mean, it is a complex story, but I don't think people really have the attention span for all of it. Because there are some parts, while brutal, are pretty dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why do I need to know about this exorcist that really, really gets off on burning people alive? She's kind of important later. So,
Yeah.
you kind of gotta learn.
And her character growth is also
Yeah,
pretty
so
good.
character growth in it is fantastic.
That Gus's character growth is also great too.
You
what's
mean
the chick-
demon killing growth?
Farnish.
Ghosts.
Now I know, and knowing half the battle.
Exactly.
We all know now. We all know the true way to kill ghosts. Just bathe in demons blood,
Exactly.
you can punch them.
Ice and soul, they understand. They get
Yeah,
it.
but I would tell you, Bang, when I watched the 97 show for the first time, that
I'll be
really
right back,
messed
guys.
me up for a while, and I didn't watch that show again several years later.
Well, all I gotta say
Yeah, I
He's definitely
rewatched that,
mature.
and I said, you know what? I didn't notice these details until now, and now that I'm in my 30s, I see things differently compared to where I was when I was in my early 20s. So I was like, you know what? The story is actually pretty fucking deep.
all I gotta
from what
say
I last
is they didn't have to treat girl like they did. Like in
Yeah.
like man, there's getting fucked and then there's getting
agree with that.
fucked.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
You know, I'm gonna disagree with you. Like all the, that's actually one of the few uses where it actually leads to character growth development.
Yeah, that shit was brutal for even 80s and 90s TV.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I mean, it was very questionable.
Yeah. Okay, you don't want to even get to like detail on this stream.
No.
But then
yeah,
what's weird though, here's the weird thing. So the one scene in question, because I'm not gonna say what happened, especially
Yeah.
for people that haven't watched it. Netflix focused on it. Like it was longer in the retelling on Netflix.
But I mean, it's kind of important.
Longer than the
because- Have
movies?
you
Yeah.
actually read the book, haven't you, Alex?
yeah, I have them on my computer.
The anime emphasized that he is looking directly at Guts while he's doing that,
Oh, I know.
and that's
Really?
kind of the
Yeah.
point.
Because
Jesus Christ.
Griffin, like, so if you really pay attention, Guts beating Griffin and leaving broke Griffin.
Yep.
Pretty much.
It broke him mentally, and that's why he did what he did to the princess, and then that whole ordeal happened and whatnot. Like,
Damn.
Like,
It's,
he was
it's
broken.
such a brutal story because it's so real. Like, you can believe this person is doing this because he's heartbroken his friend left his person.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, his reaction is so human. And that's what makes it really good storytelling.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that means Bleach is probably worth a watch. I haven't. The people I'm around and the people I still am, like the people I was around when I first started watching anime, and the people I still am kind of around. Very weird. They're all gooners, so they all watch weird shit.
That sucks, man. You gotta deal with that. But I enjoy
Yeah, so that's kind of what I was like, I guess, acclimated to for a while. So I'm now finally getting into actual anime and not watching a bunch of weird shit. So
There you go.
Bleach is worth a watch. I'm not sure if I can condone all the filler. Some of it's important, some of it isn't. But
I've been told by them the only anime I've heard them talk about that isn't weird as hell is One Piece, which I think
One
is
Piece-
just too long.
Yeah, One
I think
Piece
it's
is a
too
way of
long.
life. That's the anime Simpsons.
I would agree with that pretty wholeheartedly.
One
Yeah.
Piece takes too long to say anything, in my opinion. I know a lot of people like it, and there's some good fights. but
Oh,
it
most
takes
definitely.
so-
But I've turned around and I have skipped entire arcs, and I'm like, yeah, I'm still up to date.
And I'll die by this standard that Bleach would have been better not being a shonen. You can have 50% less fights and do actual storytelling, and that story would have been better.
Well, the problem that Bleach had is that the anime caught up so quickly to the manga that they had to do the filler to give the manga time to progress.
Oh, that happens a lot, but when you have to write 3 books to explain 90% of the plot, like, you suffer from being a battle show or a shonen.
Yeah, and I love my battles. I'm not gonna lie. Like, people are dying in brutal ways. I'm there for it. I'm all for it.
Those books are good. Like, they have political intrigue, and you got all this structure that you didn't know was happening. There's an entire bad guy that was behind the scenes for like 90% of the anime, and
Yeah.
you don't even know his name in the anime.
Oh, you talking about what's his name? That was
Yeah, he had the copy ability.
Oh,
Ice, you would like
Aizen.
soul leveling Ice.
Oh, yeah, that's what
Bleach
I've
is
heard.
good.
A lot of people have told me to watch it. I need to go ahead and sit and watch it.
Yeah, if you like a lot of like action, that is literally the entire show. It's just aura farming and like fighting.
Well, like, one of my problems, and anyone that's a frequent to my stream will tell you, I will talk about how I watch anime characters getting brutally murdered in like vicious ways, ripped apart, you name it. And I'm like, yep, I'm here for it. I want it. I want more of it. I'm a very brutal person. Sometimes
You said
it's
you
reflecting my
you said you
insanity.
read Tokyo Ghoul, right? You said you read
I've read
Tokyo Ghoul,
I've
right?
read the first manga and watched the first season and a half.
Okay, then you would love the rest of Tokyo Ghoul because that's all it is.
Yeah. Hi. Oh, and I missed. Wow. And I missed again. I'm in your face. And I missed again. What the fuck, dude? Thank you for dying.
Start counting upward until you pass. Tell me what's the last number you remember.
Another one I watched that was actually good was Blood Blockade Battlefront. That's a good one.
That was a good one.
What do you watch anime on, Ice?
Oh, usually anything. Either I'll go to a website and watch it, or I'll go to various sources. Like, I'll go to
various sources.
Like, I'll go to I'll go to Crunchyroll. I'll go to Netflix, stuff like that.
And Ice's mic died again.
It died again, It's mine. It's
Ice,
mine.
Ice's mic does drop a lot.
Yeah.
He doesn't do it on stream, right? Because when I watch the streams, he never does it.
It's a weird. It might be Discord, but Ice does tend to drop in the Discord chat a lot.
Yeah. They're always telling me I drop.
Discord just sucks in that regard for audio quality.
Yeah.
I have no idea how I even sound.
No, you're
Keep you like,
Ice is the only one that drops in this Discord chat, which is the funny thing to me. I can hear everybody else usually consistently. Ice is the one that has the consistent dropping issue.
I mean, that could also.
streaming a game.
Yeah,
that
Ice
could-
is the most.
Just like that.
Well, I mean, not only that, it's also could be where I'm at. Like, I have shitty internet, which also is not helping it. Wait, I thought I
You can
fought
get
this.
business class internet.
Yeah, you gotta pay for that business
Okay.
class internet, dude.
Okay.
Run a business.
Okay, we get a show and a dance with our murder.
Clearly, Ice doesn't.
These creatures are putting on a show for me. Well, I won't feel bad for murdering all of you. This is weird.
But yeah, like, even if you don't like Bleach, getting up to 1,000-Year Blood War, some of those fights are.
Yeah.
Another good one is always on my list to tell people to watch. Vampire Hunter D. Watch both of them. Bloodlust and the original.
100D is good.
Check those out. I'm watching the rest of Jujutsu Kaisen right now, and Tokyo Ghoul, finishing that. But, so I kind of
Yeah, I was
kinda
not
hyped a little
expecting
bit.
dancing tree people, Ice. I want to just say that right now.
Dude, I have nothing to do with this.
No, I'm just saying I was not expecting this.
I
all
wasn't
the things
either.
from the SCP I was expecting. This is not one of them.
It was not on my bingo card either.
Oh, well, I guess a good thing we got a free space in the bingo cards then.
Yep.
This is like if you're in a coffee, everybody just walks in and looks to each other like, did you just see what I saw?
Exactly. And thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate all of you.
Now run!
Thanks for having us, sir.
Yeah, you have a lot of viewers right now.
And again, thank you, Ann, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And all those who are still here. Oh, I fight the tree now. How do I fight the tree? Fight
Was
the
there a
tree.
raid? There was a raid?
Yeah, I had a raid. Okay, how do I
Yeah, set the
fight?
tree on fire. That's how you do that.
Oh, shit. Ow, motherfucker.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Getting shot or fucked up by a tree.
Uh-oh, that could go a number of directions.
When you think it fucked by the tree, first image I thought about was that one scene from...
Tree.
Don't remind me that one scene in Evil Dead. The first one. The fucking tree monster. Dude, that scene was the weirdest fucking scene in that whole movie. I was like, what the hell am I watching? I won't spoil it, but it's a pretty weird scene in the original Evil Dead. Pretty good movie series, not the remakes. I haven't seen those, but watch the original with Bruce Campbell. Doesn't that monster look like the hive mind in
Halo.
Dead Space Ice?
Oh, yeah, that and Halo. Looks like both.
Yeah, it does. Holy shit, it does. got angels.
I don't like this. I don't like this. No, 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 no,
You
no.
got
That's
angels
a
and
bad
trees
touch.
on my.
Oh shit. Come on, come on,
Where'd
come
it
on.
go? Whoa, what the hell is it? You got walked on.
The tree is trying to fuck me up is what's happening. Alright, now I think I know how this works.
Immune bullshit. Shit.
It's like 10 here. I got work in the morning. I gotta go. See you later.
See you, man. Take care.
Yep. Take care. Oh yeah, I got.
You
got stuff
fucking
to do
tree
tomorrow.
bitch.
Fuck. Almost forgot.
Yeah, it's like work week is back upon us.
Yep. Better than not working, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
I could always go back.
Okay.
Now, guys, remember, if we hit $150, Ice will do a face reveal. So let's get those donations going.
Wow.
Okay, how am I supposed to actually dodge that game?
Why not getting hit by it?
Easier said than done.
Exactly.
Amen to that.
Pick up on it.
Damn,
Give it
Rick,
one
really?
good shot.
Shoot it till it's dead. Kill it till it's dead.
Guys, I see we have 42 viewers, but I only see 3 likes. You gotta step it up.
Yeah, we need to step up the hype train here, folks. Come on.
Nice
in
needs
the
that,
What's wrong with you?
yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Don't you know YouTube is unfair to small YouTubers?
Small
We gotta
streamers.
boost that like shield to help Ice out.
So all we see is just a bunch of, hey, how's it going?
You guys.
How's it going? Dollars. No pocket change. Nothing.
The likes are nice and all, but we can really use those donations.
Yes. Drop that money in there, 42 subscribers. That's who we really are. We are
We need that
the harbingers
juice,
of revenue. We are the Internal Revenue Service.
guys. We need that keynotes, guys.
What you gotta do, you just gotta run to the other side of the arena where he goes to swipe.
Now, guys, this doesn't get more tips than yes.
That we're blowing it.
We got serious stuff to do. We got Pinos. We need them. Need
Oh,
that
shit.
money reload.
You
Need that money,
sorry
dude?
motherfucker. You sorry motherfucker.
What happened?
He destroyed the middle platform and I died. You sorry bitch.
Oh, we do that.
Oh, you. And I hope your tree kids get gas.
Devs, they lost their way.
All week, fangirl. Nothing but bunch of meat sandwiches because nobody will contribute.
That. Exactly. Let's eat support.
Can y'all be? Seriously.
Yes, you guys are.
I see that money reload.
Laugh at Ice.
Guys, come on.
I season, rowdy season, I see it. I mean, shit. Like, we're either dumb or blind. I'm not sure which, Chad, but could you help us out here with some blocky change at least?
We need to. We need to.
59 people, and I don't hear any metal change, and I sure she don't hear the kind of money with folds.
His pocket change.
We need Dallas to help us.
We need Super Crazy to help us with the Dallas Road Pool.
With that Step it up, Super Crazy.
Yeah, they motherfucker. Good luck with your life, homie.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wherever you are.
He had the decency to get off.
After taking $3 grand.
I mean, you guys laugh, but ESP still. How much money is ESP taking? And he's still on the internet. How long was
Do y'all know who came up with the Dallas Road Pool term?
No.
I don't either.
I'm just saying,
things
in
happen.
terms of locale, you gotta
They do, like-
appreciate they at least gave them fun. They pulled their scam and had
Look at this, who's this scrib individual not giving any money? I can't believe this. How could
Can't
you?
believe it's not butter.
I can't. I can't believe it's not Mars Champ. I'm just kidding y'all in the chat. We're just messing around. I don't know why you think we were. Super serious.
like to leave most.
We are not super serial. We can be.
Oh, we're just.
Does Ice even have a sister?
Not that I know of, but if he does, I'm sorry.
Love to have.
But I was just doing it just to screw with Ice. If he actually does, I didn't mean to try and be like that.
Oh.
Soul's becoming the ultimate troll now. He's going to take us all over.
That's wrong.
Seeing all of your heads.
It's like, God damn it, we didn't see you coming. He's like, what's your mom? I'm like, shit, another one.
Oh no, I ran out of ammo. That's not good.
Hey, G Million.
What's up, man?
What's up, G?
You know, Ice, if you stop getting hit by a giant tree, you might survive longer. It's food for thought.
That's a good question.
Something's not right. Why do I not have any? Yeah, like, why is that not working?
Because you touch yourself and God knows about it.
God is crying right now.
He is.
It's out of ammo. It's out of ammo.
Yeah, with tears of laughter.
That's who he is.
Really, fucking reload, please. Up there we go.
Damn, I'm gonna move full orc right now.
Oh.
Why you not?
Yeah. Yeah, full bowl.
Can't do anything with you right now. Can I get my platform back? That would be nice. There we go.
We live in a society.
We do.
Ice and Gorm says you need to allocate more points to your armor skill.
Yeah, I was just gonna eat that.
Oh well.
Oh no, this boss.
Oh, there we
Can't
go.
even fight a tree. Call yourself a gamer.
Ice is a gamer.
You want to scratch my armor skill tree? Anybody? No?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck, game? Really?
He got right off rip. Not even a break. I think there was some game, I think it was Street Fighter 3 that you were playing on one of the collections, and they were just whipping the shit out of you, and it was in no way fair whatsoever.
Oh shit. What am I doing now? Oh, this is gonna be a loss.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Figures you wouldn't have had that one, but then again, you never know when it comes to this game.
Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna smash this one.
I would take that one and let him smash the hell out of it.
Wait a minute, I was on the other platform? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna be fucked then, huh?
Yeah, get fucked by a tree.
Exactly.
Turbo.
Let's move on.
What?
I'm not sure. I am merely putting together my medication for the week. Regular shit.
Alright, this is bad. Oh, fuck!
What happened? You died again.
He grabbed me. Yep, I knew that was coming. I got nowhere to run anyway. Alright, one of us gotta go, Tree. We're both down to the wire here.
It ain't gonna be me.
What are you doing, Tree? Are you ripping your own head off?
Take him down.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Run, run.
What do you... Why did you not use your fucking stem? Alright, whatever.
Game does what it wants.
It really is right now. There we go. Alright, I have nothing.
Got the coffee pot made for tomorrow. Buddy, what you do?
Nice.
Caffeine is vitamin. That's
Got
something
him.
that
Get the
I
fuck
learned years
out
ago.
of here. Come on, I got a nutcracker. How about that?
I'd like to have it.
Crack some nuts with the nutcracker. Ugh.
Wasn't that the name of that show on Idiocracy? They kept winning awards every year. Oops, my balls or ouch, my balls.
I don't know about that one.
It was like, I don't know what they should call it, Ow, my balls.
There's a movie.
Oh, is that what it was?
That took me
Emmy
18
award-winning
minutes. Ugh.
movie. Ouch, my balls.
Award-winning movie goes to Ouch My Balls!
Oh, my balls!
Tell us, how did you do it?
With my legs open.
Exactly. I let them kick me in the balls repeatedly.
No, you're right.
You gotta beat the
show.
plants.
The TV show was Ouch My Balls. The movie was just a butt farting.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. I got no words for that.
Was
I don't either, man. Feels like a Friday night in here, doesn't it?
It does. Wow. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Let's all just
You
stay
gotta
home
beat the
tomorrow and watch
Gatorade.
Dumpster on
It has
TV, and
electrolytes.
we'll make fun of each other, and we'll call it a day.
Yeah.
Idiocracy was a movie, man.
Oh yeah. Idiocracy was a documentary. We all know that.
All right.
It was a mockumentary.
A mockumentary. There you go.
There you go.
We gotta feed the plants a Gatorade. It has electrolytes, dude.
Brando, it has electrolytes. It's what I crave.
You should have been in here the other night, Rowdy, when Ice was going off about the Switch 2. It was great.
Oh, yeah. I was going off.
Rowdy, on a weeknight, I stayed up till almost like 1:30 in the morning. It was
Yes.
Yeah.
I was going off on that one.
So what happened with the
Oh,
Switch?
no, that was good. I won't lie, that was really good.
Just Phil's stupidity,
What day
man.
was the stream?
It was so stupid. The way he was
It
wording.
was. It was like, dude, are you fucking... Like, I just wanted to go, are you serious right now?
He's telling the story the way drug addicts tell their fake stories to try
Yeah.
to get money.
Oh.
Yeah, like everything
That
was
kind
fine
of-
until he told the story about, getting his Switch 2 reservation, and then it turned into ID theft somehow.
Yeah, somehow a person managed to log into his Walmart, get his account, cancel his Switch 2, add and remove a bunch of shit from his cart, and he's watching all of this happen. And I'm like, wait.
In real time.
Yeah, and it's like, wait, dude, if you did that, it's like, if that was happening, you wouldn't see it. You'd have to refresh the page, first off, and
Yeah.
primarily, you wouldn't even see it anyway, because you wouldn't have access to the account.
But he was sitting there telling us,
Yeah,
he's like, yeah,
don't happen. Like, don't work that way. From what
Nope,
he
they
says,
don't.
that's
It
bullshit.
doesn't. So it was just like, Phil, like, dude, you're telling these lies on top of lies on top of lies now.
Yeah, it's like really stupid lies.
Yeah, in order for it to happen, well, first of all, some of the things he said couldn't happen, but in order for it to happen the way he said it happened, he would have had to, they would have to have access to all of his emails and his phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, the troll has that level of access. That's ridiculous.
Phil can see the net code. He's Neo. That's it. He can see the Matrix.
He claims he can see pixel perfect shit in Street Fighter.
Yeah, I can see it. Okay, you can see it, but why the fuck can't you defeat it? Like,
Well, he
you
claims
see
he
it.
can see the. He claims he can see the rollback in Street Fighter, and
Oh,
that's
I
literally
know.
like 3 pixels. Yeah, he's made that
Seriously?
claim before.
Yeah, he's made that
He's
claim.
made that claim before.
Wow.
He claims you can see 60. The difference between 60 frames to 120 frames.
I don't think anybody
The-
out there could see this difference.
No,
you can't.
He's claimed he can
He's
see
Neo, guys.
the rollback. He's also claimed he can. Like, and the funny thing is, he acts like we can see it too. When it's like, dude, some of us are not even watching on the standard shit, so we can't see shit.
No, it's obvious he's just saying it to
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
try to bolster his point. But
He
Yeah,
still
it's
tries to cover up his mistakes, even though he knows how bad he is.
Yeah, it's so bad that like nobody believes him, and then people just laugh at him, and they tell him he's wrong in chat. They're like, "No, Phil, you're wrong. Like it doesn't work like that."
He must be getting his ass handed to him in a Fatal Fury right now.
Oh no, he's not playing that.
What?
Yeah, he's not playing that.
Jesus.
What is he not playing?
Fatal Fury.
Ah,
Yeah, he was like, I'm not playing that. They've already ruined the game. They've already broke the game. They know how to get in there and do all these moves and whatnot when you're not supposed to.
You see how Soul was in no way surprised by
Yeah.
any of it.
Yeah, because it's no surprise at this point.
Crazy, man. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
So it's like, go ahead, Phil. You keep saying that. like his chat doesn't even believe him. That we're at the point that his chat doesn't even believe the bullshit. So it's like, Phil, please just shut the fuck up, because nobody believes this bullshit you're trying to feed them.
No.
All right, no, go down to the bottom. There we go. Yeah, boy. But it's only Phil. Only Phil. He's the only one that goes through this. No one else.
Nobody else has this problem but Phil. How unique. How odd.
Yeah, and that's what makes this shit hilarious. That
No way, like, how could it ever possibly happen to Phil?
Yeah. It's like, how is it you're the only one going through this and no one else is? You're all playing the same game, so how is it you're the only one? We're all playing the same shit, but you're the only one going through this? That is one hell of a conspiracy theory right there, man. Fucking gaming world is conspiring against you.
You got to do better than a bunch of men in masks kidnap me. You know?
Yeah. That's why I always sit there and said, like, when he's there saying, "Oh, these are a bunch of mouth droolers," and da da da, it's like, Phil, you're telling me, Phil, you're losing to a bunch of retards. Thank you for just clarifying. You're losing to a bunch of retards, Phil.
Exactly.
A bunch of people that are drooling from the mouth are beating you in life on the internet. Like, thank you. Like, thank you, man. You do not understand how stupid that makes you sound right now.
Forever and ever, amen.
Yeah. Like, bro, you might not want to finish that sentence. You might just want to shut the hell up.
Like, you might want to sit on that thought and not actually say it out loud this time.
Yeah.
Probably don't want to say that out loud right now.
That's what I do not get. Like, goddamn. Like,
that'll never change. Doesn't matter how old, doesn't matter how much they've gone through. He'll still be the same little bitch.
oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what? I'm going to continue laughing at him. Like, I'm going to continue laughing at his stupidity.
Same here. Still, one of my favorites of his would have been the Crash racing stream. Still one of my favorites.
Oh, that by far is still a good one.
So mad at that game, and it's just it's like Mario Kart. How could you get that upset in a game like that?
Exactly. Don't question the big noses. I know, right? We do not question big noses.
We should just let it take us over.
Let it wash over our body.
Let it give us a good greasing from the top on down.
Oh, exactly. Be one with the big noses. Nah, I'm cool. I don't need it.
We don't need to be pig. We don't want to be Pig Neo. We just want to be us.
Once that thing got a hold of Ted, he began to change into a transcendent.
It's still crazy to me how quickly I could.
He's playing Disco Elysium? Oh, hell.
I have
He is indeed.
And good news, our memories have returned.
Let's see. We got to see
that
this.
on the way by when I was passing. Yeah, check it out and see where he's at with it.
Yeah, we got to see this because this is going to be hilarious.
You're not going to be. Well, you probably will be happy, and I can laugh at him since. But in the I've made progress like a real gamer, it just hasn't happened tonight for him.
Oh yeah, it's an average night. Nothing new here.
Yeah.
Phil being Phil, absolutely. All right.
Why are any of us surprised?
Exactly.
I'm not surprised. Nobody should be.
All right, let me see here.
We played Street Fighter. It's obviously.
We haven't even started the game yet.
I did the Elden Ring Night Ring Network test.
Really?
We're not even started. It's 10:04. We haven't even started the game yet.
Onimusha
Oh,
Warlords,
wow.
which is the remake of Onimusha.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
He's getting later.
I did the Fatal Fury Citadels beta. I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting
Which
Collection this year.
no, is a thing.
Lost
Not
Records,
crap.
Bloom and Rage. A game about digging a hole.
I think that's it.
Five Nights at Freddy's Torture Marathon. So I played all the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Avowed.
Like right here,
Let's see. Of
we
course,
still
I was playing
haven't.
Yakuza in Hawaii when it came out.
Oh shit! I'm grabbing everything.
Kiosk. I forgot I played Kiosk. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Inzoi.
All right, there we go.
Suikoden 2 HD Remake Part 1. It was Suikoden
Yo, stop
1,
grabbing the wrong shit.
let's see here. South of Midnight.
Don't talk about South of Midnight because your fans hated it.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 I've been playing all year.
There we go. Now that the embarrassment is over.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Dennis explained to us.
Well, we owe
Return to
you.
Minecraft, which we're doing right now.
Damn.
Blueprints.
I don't want to get all sappy.
And
That
Elder
man.
Scrolls
I have to
4,
say,
Oblivion Remake, and
Well,
now
not just me.
we're doing
I didn't even do any of
Claire Obscure. I mean, honestly, Claire Obscure and probably Blueprints. They're both new games. They're both unique. They're both incredibly fun.
Both unique.
And
What
different.
can you tell me that's unique about
Neither
them?
game is super high profile.
Anything?
Neither game is AAA.
Something?
You see what I'm saying? Like
Nothing?
This year's been
All right.
nothing good at all. Honestly, the things we're playing
I
that
do
are
love
good, again,
the
they're not big
PSP's
releases
greatest
that are going to
weakness
get
is the follow-up
a lot of
question.
attention.
Yeah.
So. That's what I would say. The most recent stuff.
We're still not doing anything. We're not playing the game. We're still
so far is great. The first
nothing.
5-6 hours. Blueprints I really enjoy.
Hop onto
So I'd
his
say those would be
stream
my
and see
two.
what he's doing. Dark Dave.
He's just talking.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, the usual. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that's,
Game
I
Boy,
got it
good evening, how
on.
are you?
Game Boy.
Oh, shit, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Here we
No, I
go.
agree. I said this earlier. I said I feel like this year
All right.
there will be some good releases coming. Don't get me
Let me
wrong.
exit
There will be
this.
some good ones, but this year.
Hey, I
feels
should check
like a
curiosity.
year
You know
when
what
everyone is
server you're
saying,
on?
Hey, we got our big games in the pipeline, but just hold back because
Movius.
when GTA 6 comes out, that's all anyone's going to be talking
Movius
about. That's all anyone
Novice.
cares about. We know it's going to blow everything out of the
You
water.
say it after I log out
So,
the damn game.
Restrain yourself.
I couldn't see when you logged out.
Restraint for gaming.
No biggie.
I feel.
I was just curious because if I have to make a new character, I can do that.
Will open and
That's
we might
something
have
to
an
join in
insane
with.
year for games.
Yeah, give me at least a fun one example. Let me change this up now.
I liked Salt of Midnight for the 2 hours or 2.5
That would
hours.
be a
I
good
played it. I
start.
stopped playing because no one showed up for the stream and everyone just complaining that it was woke when it wasn't. So I gave up.
You
I'm not
don't
going
know
to
that,
my
Phil.
audience, who are all
Fight my
brainwashed by
audience. I had to
grifters on the
fight my
internet telling them
audience.
that a
You know,
game
we're
is
in there in
woke
a
when it really
boxing
isn't.
match.
So I gave up.
We throwing hands.
King Ferb says during the slow summer you
You
can
gotta
try
put it up
Uden
in,
Chronicle, the
Discord.
successor of
Yes.
Suikoden. Well, during the summer I'm playing Suikoden 2 HD.
Sweet
We already had an
Coden.
insanely good playthrough of Suikoden 1
Just
HD
listen
that
to
people
what he's
actually
complaining
showed up,
about.
engaged, and supported with. So I promised you that I would play
There
the
you go.
sequel, and we're going to do that. So
While this is
maybe
going, I'll be
eventually
right back
we
because I need to
continue
grab
with
food.
that, right? Maybe we could get to Uden
All right, man.
Chronicles.
We shall
but
be here.
I'm going to play Suikoden 2 before we do anything like that.
Are we still on? Wait a minute.
Oh, man. Solider Dude says the games I'm looking forward to for
Oh,
the rest
okay.
of the
Yeah,
year,
yeah, yeah. We
MGS
still got on
Delta,
here.
Ghost of Yote, and probably
He's just
Death
not
Stranding
talking.
2. I had it opened earlier.
Let's go back and see what old DSP is trying to say.
I would say for me, it would be. Let me get it open here. Okay. Doom of the Dark Ages, just because I want to see if it's any better than the last one. I don't know how it could be worse, but, I'm just curious.
You hear it now?
Obviously,
Yeah,
I'm
me
excited
too.
for Switch 2 and a new Mario Kart, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I told you guys, that was the one thing I want on Switch 2 is a new Mario Kart. It's been a decade since the last one.
Here
I
we
wanted
go.
one,
What about Mario
but
Kart
now I
two?
don't know if it's going to be accessible
Or
for me.
the Switch 2.
Mind's Eye is starting to look more interesting. I did watch a trailer of it. Maybe I'll react.
Yeah,
to a
I
trailer
am
of it
kind of
soon.
interested in
That's coming out in
that.
June, and that's from the former makers of GTA, and it looks and plays like GTA. So it
Damn,
could be
someone left.
interesting.
Don't
And then I would say I am
Oh, nice.
interested in the
I
Delta in the
put
Metal
the
Gear Delta
thing.
Snake Eater remake.
Yeah,
But
put it
I
in.
don't know how well
All
it's
right,
going to
cool.
translate to a playthrough. But I'm excited.
All right, I'm
for
back.
it because I like Metal Gear.
Welcome
We haven't
back,
had
sir.
Metal Gear in ages,
Where have
and
you
it's,
been, young man?
easier to access
Everywhere
version
and
would be
nowhere.
good. Ghost of Yotei
With
looks
the
good,
light off
but
and that
honestly, looking at
chair, you
all
know,
the
off to
releases
the
for the year,
side,
I
like,
don't see
where
a
have you
single
been
big one
tonight,
that's that
Ice?
exciting. You know what I mean? Like, there's no
I need answers, Ice, not
actual.
excuses.
You only get excuses.
I just did the wrong thing. There's no actual like big anticipation for anything for me this year. Like, it's just like a slow year.
He is
So
really
I'm
bored,
glad
isn't he?
that this year I'm
He-
doing
he
different
is.
things. I'm glad that we're doing
I thought we'd have
marathons
been
that are
playing the game
different,
already.
and we're using
What's
that
up,
to
Duns?
prove-
Good to
to
see you,
figure out
man.
new playthroughs. I'm glad that we're doing
He's straight up
special
fucking
events
just
like
bored
Lego
right now.
nights and chill nights and things like that that we're playing.
Holy
indie games. You
shit.
know, right now, Disco Elysium is like our indie game that we've
No-
got in the rotation.
No AAA games
I'm
right
very
now
glad that we're
to
doing that
support him.
because
He's running
I
out of
don't
shit to do.
definitely
It's true.
don't want to be dead with no games, but everything's working. You know what I mean?
Yeah, with
I know
what G
the
is
Tony Hawk
saying,
Pro
he's not
Skater
going to
Collection's
play for
coming out
another
in the
20
summer. That might be
minutes.
good.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, like, dude, we could be playing the game now.
man.
And we're
Right.
yawning.
Unboxing it. Something.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Death Stranding too. I don't know if I'm
He's
gonna
just
like
that
it,
used to tips.
but I'm gonna play
He
it.
doesn't
I
know
love
what
the
to do.
story and the graphics of Death Stranding 1. Unless they've improved the gameplay mechanics.
That's
of
all
2,
he
I'm
wants.
probably gonna hate all the gameplay again. It's gonna
Yep.
be the same deal.
Well, you guys did hear he's talking about doing
Same deal the
an
second time.
all-day
Hating every moment of gameplay, loving every moment of story. Wish it was a movie or a series, a show.
I'm gonna play Death Stranding 2, but I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Then why bother getting it? Did you like the
All right,
first
folks,
one?
I'm
If the
not
answer is, if the answer is yes, then you know you'll like the second one.
Who's going to be our first supporter of
He's
the
just
night?
trying to move
We
away.
want to keep
Here
that
we go.
momentum going.
Yep.
We're at 8 streams of hitting the goals. We want to keep that continuing this week. My goal is to beat 12. Last week it was 12 and then it stopped. I want to keep that momentum going right now. And also I want to do DSP Tries It this week, and it is a short week, only 4 streaming days this week, including today.
Did you
So
see
we have
that
to hit those
message
goals
he sent
regularly so we
to
can do DSP Tries It
Are we almost
before the
into
week ends
Kino
on
Casino
Thursday.
when he was
So
drunk?
let's get it going. Who
Oh,
is
yeah.
the support first? Will it be
That was
a gifted
speaking
sub
of
over on
addicts
Kick? Will
who
it be a super
make good
chat
stories
on
for
YouTube?
money.
Will it be a tip?
Yeah.
Will it be a membership on YouTube?
Jesus, he'd had a whole
What's it going
story
to be?
spun
Let's
up
find out
to
right
try
now.
to get money
Who's
from Kino
first?
Casino.
Let's get the momentum
Well, and that was the
rolling. Here
thing.
we
He
go.
sat there, like, I went over it, I think, last night, where he sat there and said, like, the Kinos aren't around, so their fan base isn't around to help me
I've
out.
already
It's
answered
like,
this question on
really?
the first stream. I don't know what's going on with Gifted Ralph because I don't talk
No
to him. 'Cause I'm not
shit.
friendly with him.
Yeah.
He's been on my show
To him,
twice
I mean,
ever.
not to
The
us.
Smart guys.
Yeah.
We've literally had tiny chit chat behind the
Did I
scenes.
hear him talk about his
the Smart
parents? I
guys, and
know
that's
he
it.
said
I don't speak
I know
to the guys,
he
so I
said
don't know
his
anything about
mom
him.
was
I
possibly
don't know
dying. I
anything.
mean, they've been dying forever
You're asking
now,
the wrong
but
person.
I haven't
I
heard
think it's
anything more
bullshit.
recent. Because it is.
Because addicts will use excuses like that. See, he's kept those in the back of his mind thinking, no one's going to remember when I pull these out.
Yeah, but he's on video literally all the time, and
Okay.
Yep.
trackers pull that shit.
All right, anything? What do you guys
You
want to
got
talk
it,
about?
man.
I'm trying to wait for attendance to build up a little more.
But it's like
as
the
you know, like I
Telemeo
said, when
thing.
I play
He's
this
upset
game,
that people bring
don't
up
get
that
good
he's
attendance,
lying.
so
He's not upset that
I
he's
honestly
lying.
don't know how long I should be waiting.
You thinking is he got caught lying that pisses him off or what?
I don't know how many realistically.
I think
we're
it's
going to
him
get
getting
tonight.
called out. He doesn't like being called out for his bad actions.
I got you.
Because he doesn't believe they're bad actions. Because he's doing them.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the light?
He is
theme?
the main character.
There's no way to
I think it's
argue
called House
that.
of
I
the
mean, you're
Dragon. I
right.
think it's supposed to be like Flames of a Dragon, like Game of Thrones-esque or something like that.
I mean, remember,
I did it because of Oblivion.
even
and
if I
Oblivion
lie, it's still an
Gates.
answer.
That's why I did it for Oblivion earlier today.
Right.
But you could point out the exact same situation
Am I enjoying
he
Clear
does,
Obscure
but with
or
somebody
Oblivion
else.
Remaster more? I
And
mean,
he
I
will
just played
accurately
Oblivion
tell you
Remaster,
why it's
a
wrong.
regular Oblivion 2 years
So he
ago.
knows.
So obviously, I am enjoying the new game.
He
with the
knows
new
that
plot
it,
and
he
new
knows that
gameplay
it is
elements
wrong, which
way more
means
than
that
a
no
game
matter
that I just
how
play.
he
I like, I'm
presents it,
playing,
it's
I'm
a
like, oh, I'm
wrong
starting
thing
to
to do.
remember
He
everything
just needs
now,
to
you
give a
know.
shit.
It's kind of
Yeah.
people.
But he's
want
always
to
just
play
trying to
the
make
game,
an
but I feel
excuse
like
why
it's
it's
lame 'cause I
different
just
for
played it
him.
2 years
And it
ago,
always
but
just
this
comes
was what I
down
want,
to
so I'm giving you what
because
you want,
I'm
you know?
special.
Yeah, why does that excuse work for you, Phil Burnell, than the average fucking, ass U.S. citizen out there?
Exactly.
So instead of sitting there on Kick pretending like using channel points contributes to our support goal, which it doesn't, who's actually going to be the first?
You just shout on Kick? Oh my god! You're supposed to promote
Get
the
some kind of support.
I love it.
Jesus!
Okay.
And this is why shit gets
Why did I play
clipped.
Oblivion 2 years ago? Because
And then he gets even
every
more
year-
pissed because this is what people are seeing.
Excuse me, I've been doing a different.
This is what Clint tells you have to say. You can't say this other shit
People
that
had
you.
me play.
Oh.
And this is why it's going to stay a fucking joke.
Vegas, and after I did, everyone was like, "Dude, you gotta play this game in ages." So the next
Holy
year, I
fuck,
did a
how
full
dumb
playthrough of
can
New
you
Vegas and all its
be?
DLCs. Then after that, people were like, "Dude, you've totally got to keep."
We're
doing this
getting to
every
the
year 'cause
point
it
now.
works." So we did.
He's
Skyrim,
telling people,
and Skyrim ended
you
up
know,
being
let's get the
insanely
$50
long
before I
playthrough
start
with all the
gameplay. Like,
DLCs.
this is where
Then
we're
we
at.
did
We're
Oblivion. That
LTG
was the
now.
first time playthrough because I had never played
Jesus,
Oblivion before.
$50
We did that
before.
with the
It's
big
gonna be
DLC.
$50 before I turn the camera on soon enough.
Exactly.
Then last year,
Man,
to
that's just
coincide with the
lame.
release of the Fallout TV show and the new version of Fallout 4 that dropped that wasn't new. They lied. It really wasn't new at all. I did a playthrough of Fallout 4 for only the second time. And now this year, we hadn't been doing anything. And I was actually wondering what to do because a lot of people had asked me to do Fallout 3, but I was like, I should probably hold off because there's a strong rumor that Fallout 3 is getting a re-release. So I probably shouldn't do it now. I should wait. But then all of a sudden, they shadow drop Oblivion Remastered. And it's like, well, people want it. They're asking me for it.
It
So
wasn't
I gave
shadow
them what they
drop.
want.
People
It's
knew
the
when it
most
was coming
user-friendly
out.
game that I'm doing right now. So, that's why we're kind of doing it now. Now, it doesn't mean that we're going to commit to a full playthrough. In fact, to argue, I don't know if we will because we've already done it 2 years ago. I feel like what'll happen is we'll do a couple more streams of it and people are going to end up getting bored, I feel. I really believe that.
If they get
I feel like
bored, then that means you're boring.
watching it because I just did it 2 years ago.
Exactly. If you can't control the crowd,
be like,
then what?
What are the advantages of
never
Oblivion
been a
Remastered?
entertainer.
Way better visuals in the game, way better visuals in my capture and stream setup, way better face cam, way better audio, right? So it's all technical is really the improvements. Not really anything in the gameplay because I've just played it.
Wait,
It's really the
no, you just only named one thing from the game side. Everything else came from your side. So, what made the game so awesome that they re-released it? Oh, they enhanced the game graphics. We're not going to mention that they've added sprint to the game. We're just going to leave that out completely.
Twitter
All right.
didn't tell him that. He didn't experience that. so he
technical
doesn't know.
aspect of it that makes it easier to watch playthrough. But I think a lot of people liked the original playthrough 2 years ago.
Remember, we're going to do a closet clean out 2.0.
Oh yeah, how exciting!
Exactly. Look, we're just sitting here, dude. You're at 132. That's about all you're getting for this game. Just go ahead and start going.
A low text Disco Elysium stream is not possible. Disco Elysium is literally all text.
That's not what he's saying.
Yeah.
Low text is for a speaking game is essentially just a speed run.
Yeah. Better visuals, better gameplay, streamlined leveling, still the same jank from before. Yeah, a lot of the glitches from the 2006 works in the 2025 release.
Quiet
many
audience.
viewers does he have?
It's small. It's
130,
normal vibe on the stream.
at least on the YouTube
People
side.
don't really talk that much about the game.
Those
I
numbers
don't know what I
start
could
to
do
go
about
down,
that.
too.
It's
Yeah.
a certain style of game that's very unique, correct? It's so different from the games that I normally would play.
So
I'm not
unique.
sure
What
how
makes
to
it
fix
unique,
that.
Phil?
You know what I mean? I don't know how to make the stream.
Phil, what makes Disco Elysium unique? I could say, hey, you know what? I just played Once Human. That was a very unique game for me, Phil. I mean, that's a fucking lie, but it's the fact you're just saying it. You're not saying what's making it unique. Hey, you know what? That game right there, man, that was a fucking unique game right there, man. Let me tell you.
More interesting when it's just a text-based game, pretty much.
Also, Shouldn't need to be said.
So
just because
I
something
guess we're gonna
is
start.
doesn't
No
mean
support
it's
is coming at all. Makes me a little
Yeah.
worried. Not gonna lie. Makes me a little worried.
Shiragorath, yes, the Daedric Prince of
Streams,
Madness.
and every stream we've played of this game, we've hit support goals, but we've also gotten support for the game before we started. And tonight we got 0, nothing.
Wow! Damn it, Phil!
Gar says, I think you'd be surprised how many new viewers you have that didn't see you play your last Oblivion playthrough. Yeah, but I guess the point I'm making here is you could just go watch it. You know what I mean? Like, I archive everything. It's easily accessible to watch whenever you want.
Phil, who wants to watch your old shit? New or not? Like, nobody's going back to watch your old shit besides maybe the outsider and people that are making their own This Is How You Don't Play. Or people that are fishing
such
for particular clips.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
But he's
I
such
agree.
a graphics whore too. Well, look
Exactly.
at the graphics. Look at the graphics.
Exactly, Aqua. Like, come on, Phil.
You don't need me to play it again fresh. You could just go watch the playthrough. It's on demand right now. On
No,
ESP Gaming in
people
its
want to see
entirety.
it played
You don't even
right
have to
now.
watch
They want
me
to see
and wait
Jared
for me to
reaction
stream it.
right
You could just watch it
now.
all
No, to
now.
everything they've done to the game.
You know, that's what
I
I
want to
don't
point
get.
out that this is somebody
Like,
specifically
listen, I can
asking
get
him
it
for
that,
something.
like,
So later
Yeah.
when he
saying there's
says
a lot of new
nobody
viewers
was
right
asking
now,
me to play
right, that
that,
watch me now that did 2 years ago. Maybe you're right, but
you can look back
they
to this
could have
moment.
watched this already. That's what kind of confuses me. Maybe just some people just like being a part of the live
Yeah, it
stream. Maybe
confuses
that's
you
what it
that
is.
people want
I
to
don't
see
know.
things right this second and that you actually have to work. Yeah, that confuses you.
But just give me the money.
Right.
All right, well, let's get ready.
Just give me the money. Like, I don't want to work
There's
for it.
no
Just give me the money.
concept of what being entertaining is.
That's because he didn't lost what it is.
And camera to the
I don't
angle.
I mean,
Did
honestly,
you hear
never
what he
knew.
said earlier?
Other side.
Did you hear what he said
in
earlier for
reverse.
Daystream when it came
You
to
have to do that.
someone
Oh, let's
telling
go
him,
lights off.
your rewards are dumb. Your rewards are stupid.
All the lights off.
Oh,
Exactly.
Princess Luna, because he banned
Turn
her
on, like,
today.
bright red.
Yep. Well,
he
and he said, well, give me a better idea.
Look at that.
Or you know
Immediately
what?
made the trailer
Shut the
look
fuck
better.
up
Yep.
and you're banned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now camera. I have to do a lot of different stuff with
It's
the
like,
camera.
good job,
for this
Phil.
playthrough. It's gotta
You're
go
really
from
keeping the
here.
people.
Wow.
It's gotta go up
Yeah,
to,
you're
like,
really
here,
keeping the
halfway up
people now,
screen.
man. I got to give it to you, man.
Sit
You
back
got
and
him.
see.
You
I'm gonna
got
do this
him.
right
You
now.
got him.
I'm gonna change the color.
One more map off of Prestige 3 Assault Ice. It's
Oh,
so
man.
grindy.
Oh,
I
same
bet.
fucking map.
Oh, man. Yeah,
What about
it's an
Fallout
asshole,
76, DJ
definitely.
and DJ?
Yeah, look at Phil's new map. And I say new with quotes around it.
Yeah.
Okay, good here. When I boot it up, we'll see if it's high enough or not. But I
Oh
and I
my
also have
God,
to rotate
Phil.
the camera. That's right. I have to rotate the camera horizontally like this.
Horizontally.
Now
Hey,
it'll
Phil-
look correct when we
Hey
start
Phil,
playing.
according to your
I received
amazing
a
schedule that you
$20
know
tip to kick things off
everything.
tonight. For Only Ice
Oh,
Infinite,
wow,
count this to
20
be
early.
Oblivion or remake.
Only
But
Ice
the
Infinite. Thank you,
schedule,
OIC.
the
Are you
the
currently
schedule
watching
that
it?
he holds
Only Ice
himself to
Infinite?
so
We were earlier.
stringently,
What happened?
shouldn't
You
he have
skip
already
down the
been
whole
started
scene?
playing the game?
Yeah, we should already be in the game playing.
See, when I
We
play
should
this
have
game, things
already
have to
been
be, like,
playing.
swapped around a lot.
That's why I was shocked when I got in, and I'm like, wait, we haven't even started gameplay yet.
Oh, because
Wow.
we have to do the
down
night
here.
pre-stream now,
Wait, do I put the bar
Yeah.
on the bottom for Disco Elysium?
which
or on
is
the top?
basically the day stream, but recapping.
Forgetting.
Yeah, well, we recap
Only
the
playing
day
this once a
stream
week, I
in the
forget
night
everything.
pre-stream.
Under the guise of, oh, I'm just
No,
waiting
so I
for
leave it
more
at the
people to
top.
show up.
Yeah, I'll leave it at the top. Okay.
Just start. You
leave it
have
at the
your
top, but my
schedule.
camera's
People
on the
will
left,
show
facing
up.
the
You don't
middle.
have to
All right.
sit there for 20 minutes bullshitting saying, people need to show up now.
Like, they'll trickle in or not.
Right.
And if
All
and
right,
if
so
they
thank
don't
you,
trickle
Only Ice
in,
Infinite,
I
to
guess
get on
they
the
didn't want to
leaderboard.
see you, Phil.
Yeah, they didn't want to see this game. We're at 145, so we only went up 15 people.
Okay.
But he knows it's bullshit. He knows that's not the reason he does that. He does
Great
this so he
stuff.
can
Thank you,
beg
Only Ice
without it
Infinite.
being
First
on the
contribution of the
VOD.
night.
Yeah.
So our first contribution was its hit.
Yeah, we know, Phil. You don't
All
have
right.
to repeat how OIC gave you money.
Thank you, OIC.
Scorpion says they just finished watching the June the King documentary on me. Well, that was an insanely long one. To be honest, probably too long. right? 4 hours on me. There's just not enough interesting stuff I feel to fill 4 hours. Like there was
Phil, shut the fuck up first off, because the fact that he was able to come up with a 4-hour documentary on you and like a 2-hour documentary on everyone else says a lot.
some good stuff in there, don't get me wrong, but it just kind of drug on. Even me, when I watched it and reacted to it last year, I was
You drug it out,
I don't
Phil.
understand why I was this documentary.
June didn't drag it out.
And since then, since
You
my
did.
documentary, every documentary he's done after me
June's
has been way
conclusions
shorter.
were pretty
I think
clear.
my documentary burned him the hell out, if you want to know the truth. I think putting that much work into it killed him, and he realized, man, I just got to make shorter stuff from now on. Because, dude, that would took forever.
He's done plenty of documentaries before you, and they still were not 4 hours, Phil. Stop thinking you're
And after.
special. Like, you know, maybe you shouldn't be over there like, oh, yeah, you know, it was this long. Maybe it was just killed him. Maybe it killed. Maybe you shouldn't be praising that it was 4 fucking hours. Maybe, just maybe. You should be like, you know, that wasn't a good look for me. It was 4 hours long. There's a lot of shit to go over. You know, that
Maybe he wanted to cover everything and he didn't want to fucking come back to this topic.
yeah. I mean, when he was on That Being Said, he sat there and said he doesn't plan on coming back to it. Because Phil, as long as Phil's here, the shit's just going to continue to grow. It's going to be
And
more
he did that
shit.
with LTG. He didn't want to do another one on LTG, but of course Dale is a little prick.
Yeah.
It's also possible that detractors sent him a whole bunch of shit that he wouldn't have otherwise found.
All right.
Yeah.
And he felt he needed to include it.
And he sat there and he even told Phil that Phil had too much to sit there and sift through.
Disco Elysium time.
So it's like, congratulations, Phil. He's telling you he's not going to go through your shit to find it.
But even after 4 hours, there was still more stuff he left on the cutting room floor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Here we go. All right. Is my camera?
It's
my
funny
camera's
how-
in
Wearing
the
pants.
right position. Cool.
It's funny how Phil likes to
We are
talk about
going
the downfall of
to
devs or devs
begin.
that screw over the
Thank you, guys.
or publishers that
Let's
screw over
begin. Here we
devs. Why isn't he talking about this one?
Hello, everyone.
The publisher
Welcome back
really
to Disco
screwed over the
Elysium. It's
devs
time
on
for
this.
our
Yeah,
weekly
exactly.
late night stream of the
Well,
game.
talking about her.
This is the
Oh,
seventh
really?
freaking stream, I believe, that we're actually
Oh, the original
doing.
writers
So,
and devs
pretty interesting.
are
If you remember, we're in
completely
the
screwed
midst
out of any
of
royalties.
doing,
about
Oh, shit.
autopsy of the body. It took this long to actually get us to
Oh,
the
finally got
autopsy.
the
And
body.
We're conducting it right now, but we put it on pause because I knew I wasn't going to be able to finish it.
So we
Fine.
still
Fine.
don't know
Wait a minute,
where
what
our
is this
gun
that
is.
just
We
popped
still
up?
don't know where our gun is. We still don't know where our squad car is, and we don't have our
Perform the
badge.
field autopsy.
Great,
it's still
Phil.
there. Okay.
Oh
I think we
my
did the
god,
first
dude.
part.
So we've
We're gonna
got
do the next
nowhere
two
in this
parts.
fucking game.
The field autopsy, right? There we go. Now, someone made a recommendation. I
We're
want to
just-
look at it to see what.
Yeah, that was a generous
Someone
4
said
hours.
I had taken the gloves off.
Why do you not have pants?
Cigarette stained fingertips, electrochemistry, fingerless gloves. They said I had taken the gloves off. Interfacing.
Yes, 17 years worth of content.
Simply just
And
gardening gloves
somebody
and
else is
plastic
going to
very
do
yellow.
another
Maybe you should
documentary
try to
on
take up
Phil.
Gardening is a hobby. It's worth the thought. Yeah, didn't you originally get these gloves for the body? But then I couldn't figure out how to cut the body down, so we took them off and did other stuff. So this actually
them off and did
might-
other stuff.
might actually help us. Anything else?
Phil's lost at life.
What is the coat?
It's possible. It's
You
possible.
know, if this was even Outer Worlds or Fallout
Yeah.
2, every character would be saying like, "Dude, why are you not wearing pants?"
Like, there's some kind of like caution to pay here that he's not paying.
Yeah, like, what is the point of not wearing pants here? Like, am I missing something?
It has a -1 to one of his stats if he wears his pants, but it's a stat that he's not proficient in, so it doesn't help him or hurt him.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's just going on the joke like, haha, I'm not wearing pants, dude.
So I think everything we have on right now
Oh
is what I need.
boy.
So, but the gloves might help. I guess.
Oh gosh, then.
So I have a few, by the way, I
Please
have a few
don't kill it,
recommendations of
no.
things we should do tonight, but that's after we finish the autopsy. So I think we'll continue with the autopsy now. Let's see how it goes. okay? Based on how the autopsy goes, that's how we'll determine what we do next in the game.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, you don't need to recap that. You could have just been saying this while doing the autopsy.
Lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. Bits of cargo belt lie on the ground around him. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
All right, we're going to continue right now with the internal examination. Here we go.
Central nervous
Oh,
system.
I didn't know.
I have nothing.
Why did you
Do
need
you
to
have
recap
anything
that?
on this man's central nervous system?
Okay, guys, we're getting ready to do the investigation of this corpse
A joke.
that we've been investigating for like 3 playthroughs now.
Purge fluid is coming from the mouth, not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently.
I'm honestly surprised he hasn't played this game earlier, because he doesn't have to do voice acting.
His lips, black.
Yeah, the game speaks everything for you.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp
It is a
fingers
thinking
inside
game,
the
though.
flesh.
It isn't a pure
Like the
walking
creaking of an
simulator.
By a thinking game, his audience can do all the thinking for him. Again,
Yeah.
he doesn't have to do anything. Except
yes, he did.
just let it play out.
He hit the goal this morning.
Skeletal system is intact.
And we're rubbing our nose again.
Okay, write it down. It's fractured because, of course, they were hanging him by his neck. So, of course, it basically snapped his neck.
Respiratory system.
These back
Basically
punches have been
snapped his
prayer. He
neck,
begins to pry
okay.
open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used. What's up, Gabriel? Good evening. Good to have you here.
Oral cavity.
Are you sure about
shows
that?
no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look into the mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Look deeper.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach
Okay.
acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to
What was the point in looking deeper in the man's throat?
I don't know.
There actually is reasoning if you have the proper
This is what I
skills.
found out.
Ah,
when you lose
really?
those stats, you lose.
Yes, you can
actual
find
permanent
something
stats
that
while you're doing this stuff.
that
So if you have low health, you have like
when you
low
go to
endurance,
question
and it makes you start
someone.
vomiting again, stuff like that. So you have to try to
Oh,
keep
so
these
it's for the
stats up.
investigation.
All right.
Gotcha.
inside.
Yep.
You see darkness.
It seems like a lot of choices make no sense, but with proper skills, it can give you clues you won't get otherwise.
Gotcha.
Ask me later. Hemorrhaging.
Even
present in
electrochemistry, the basically, I want
write
to
that down.
smoke
Hepatobiliary.
and drink everything.
Why we don't have
Yeah.
anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it.
That's it.
All right.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both.
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge then.
I mean, I don't know, Phil. Do you have
Please
any
just any
idea
orders
what's
if there's
going
something
on?
you can still do.
Like a toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
All right. Well, add NA and toxicology requested.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet,
Uh-huh.
hands, and neck. Visually consistent with the
Like, dude, we could be talking to our chat, something.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground and pool of feces. There.
Fine.
Oh.
Digested semi-solid food. In
Feels weird.
Voila.
Yes, it
Touches
does.
the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down and omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Okay, that's it. So now the description of injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks.
Man, his character
including
seems
in
dumb
the
as
head and
fuck.
chest,
Like
and
dumb
the
as a
width
box of
finger
rocks.
encircling the neck. You'll need 3
Well,
feet.
this is another
Leave a
scenario where Phil just decided
Alright, so we start
to
with bite
try and
marks.
even out the stats, and it's gonna bite him in the
Chest and
ass.
Bite mark injuries.
Yeah.
Predation by birds has caused damage to the body.
That happens a lot.
Dermatologist does not
Whoops.
need to
Yes, he
describe
literally
it.
said at the start he was gonna do that, and it's like, Phil, this is the
Fatal
type
injury,
of game where you
non-fatal
should be doing
post-mortem.
that.
Agreed. Next injury.
many of the stats you get are kind of useless. They have their like one or two useful things, but other than that, they're pretty pointless.
I mean, when I first put in this, I wanted to be the detective guy. So I was like, okay, I'm going to be the smart guy instead of the tough guy. Solve all this shit.
Has confessed to causing it.
Like I had a plan for what I wanted to be. Phil's just like, I'm going to do everything, guys.
Yeah, and the problem with everything is you're good at nothing.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about last night with certain games. It's like, build somebody to be a tank or whatever.
Started a YouTube channel in
What's up, Wells Wade?
2007. The purpose of that
Good
channel
to see you, man. How you doing
That I
tonight?
did to the Midwest, United States for a Street Fighter tournament. After that, I literally didn't use it again for like a year. And then I started regularly uploading gameplay videos in the fall of 2008. So if you do the math there,
what?
I don't know where you
roughly
Just stop the game to tell his
17
history
years,
again.
now kind of heading into
He loves his history because it's all about him, and it makes him look good according to how he thinks.
For some reason, he said he was cutting off because it was 3 o'clock. Hey, but I don't know the reason.
Yeah, I feel like I just got hit with a random wake up super out of nowhere.
Anniversary of regular uploads.
It makes zero sense what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. Okay. So obviously, non-fatal postmortem.
What?
What was that? What were we given?
Finish the autopsy. All right.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape.
Like, oh, okay, Phil. Thank you, I guess.
The hyoid bone is intact, the cervical column intact.
Couldn't have done this myself, but whatever.
Yeah, like, okay. I'm confused as to why we're doing this, but all right.
Of the mark, 1 centimeter.
This is how you choose to run your shop. So be it.
Okay.
Next, he's gonna be talking about his one college football score back in like in the 90s. Like, wait, what?
Where he got MVP.
Touchdowns for Polk High School.
Exactly.
On their YouTube.
How he could have went pro if they didn't snap his ankle.
Celebrate
Yeah.
creators. And I've seen them put
what?
up pretty much every creator on the planet, but they don't put me up. They refuse.
Oh,
That shows you how much.
okay, hold on. I done missed whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah. He came across an ICB bar at the festival.
Hey, Crafty.
He went.
Write it down.
He went right into a victim segment. I didn't even see that coming.
Hey, all right. Hey, Phil. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, nothing wrong with that message.
It's a good story.
20 years a gold watch comes your way. Yeah, right.
Oh, it's somebody said. Oh. King Furbs at 20, the gold watch coming your way. That's what started this. Okay. That now I know what the fuck is going on. I really don't.
YouTube. Let me put it this way. YouTube.
Oh my God, he wants a
actually
gold watch.
has, on their YouTube Twitter account or X
Oh,
account.
YouTube
they
Twitter account.
celebrate longtime creators.
Uh-huh.
And I've seen them put up pretty much every creator on the planet, but they don't put me up. They refuse.
Well, that's because, Phil, see, they learned from your time with Twitch, with the Twitch Rewind, and Twitch put you up, and they caught so much shit from their own creators that they took you off of it. And YouTube was like, fuck that, we're not making that mistake. Don't even bother with this guy.
Don't come calling us.
YouTube really cares about me. Every other major creator that's been doing it forever all get celebrated on there. Oh, so-and-so just hit their 15th anniversary. So-and-so just hit it. They purposefully won't say a word about me because I'm a harassed guy on the internet, but I guess that's my fault. You know what
I mean, it
It's
has
your-
nothing to do with the fact that you're small or anything, right? It has to be because you're harassed, the victim.
Or how about maybe it's because every video that you're involved in, there's nothing positive being said about you. That might have something to do with it too. When bigger creators are mentioning you in a negative light, Phil, that might have something to do with it. Maybe it has something to do with you being involved with the Kino Casino. Maybe it has something to do with now you and Ralph having something to do. That maybe it has something to do with you having sex pest and all in your... Who knows, Phil? It could be a multitude of reasons. But at the end of the day, you haven't done anything to sway anyone's opinion on you. I'm sorry, go ahead. Hey, Detective Detractor, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Nope. Clearly, it's just because YouTube hates him. the only reason.
You know what? Smart on YouTube.
What I mean, so they won't put me on there. Isn't that nice? No, I'm not getting anything.
Been doing YouTube roughly 18 years and has
If
not
by
gone
some
bigger.
freak
Yeah,
chance
exactly.
I actually hit 1 million subs in my lifetime. I don't even think YouTube would send me the button. I don't think they would. I'm serious. They probably would just like never create it. Nathan Smith, how are
Do you know how much work it goes into getting that gold button? I mean, you parade around that silver button like, you know, that is your one thing in life. That's your crowning achievement. Most people get that and they're moving on to that gold one, and then they're moving on to that platinum one. I mean, usually a lot of people stop at the gold, but they still are striving for that platinum button. I mean,
point out, because most people don't know, YouTube doesn't send you the button. They send you a link to get the button.
Really?
Yeah. They'll verify that you have the appropriate whatever viewers.
Yeah.
And they'll say, here's a link, give them all your information, and then they'll send the button. It's not YouTube itself.
Wow.
43 months as a member.
Oh yeah, his racist and Nazi jokes. Exactly. This dude has said a lot of shit.
I'm having a good time with everybody.
Oh, there's $20 from Nathan Smith. There you go.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
And
so, opinion, fatal injury, non-fatal post-mortem, right? I mean, here's the thing. If you read what Kim just said, take a look at that, right? So listen to this. I see hemorrhaging on the skin above and below the ligature mark, depth of the mark 1 centimeter, no signs of clawing on the neck. That means that when he got hung, one of 2 things happened.
The game spells this out for you. You don't need to do this, Phil.
Died, or he was dead before they ever hung him. How do you know that? Because if he was still alive when they hung him, there would be scratch marks on the neck. He'd be clawing to try to get out of this. He'd be
not if they pinned his arms or anything like that.
Yeah, if they tied his arms before hanging him alive, then you
especially
can't
if they're
claw,
behind his
can
back.
you?
Prove that he was dead by the time they hung him or not. And I don't know. He is saying
he wants to make himself like such a logical savant.
hemorrhaging on the skin
Phil.
above and below the ligature mark, right? If he was long dead, right? If he was long dead, there probably wouldn't even be that kind of hemorrhaging.
Are you a professional?
This is actually tricky.
Are you a professional to know that?
Man, it's rough.
Outside of everything that we just said, was there any
Wow,
other
don't let them
evidence
get to you. Most heroes become outcasts. Just remember you have a loving wife and family.
probably the
Shit. What's up, Fando? How you doing, man? Good
So
to
I'm gonna
see
say
you.
opinion, fatal injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
So Kim
By the way, one of
don't know
Twitch's
necessarily
biggest
it's right,
streamers
but
just did their first YouTube stream and had over
we got some
11K.
shout-outs to do.
Yeah.
Nathan Smith did a 20
I'm saying, like,
super chat. And he says,
Phil
we
should
need
be
to fill up
bigger
the
than what he
King's coffers
is.
Tonight. Thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate you. That's our first super chat of the night.
Our first super chat of the night.
So that will propel us to $40 of contributions so far tonight. Thank you, Nathan. In addition to that, let me take a look here. There was a troll. So I just ignored
There was a
troll.
troll.
Okay.
You shouldn't acknowledge it, Phil. If it's a troll, just don't acknowledge.
Very, very good. Alrighty.
Okay.
All right,
I
let's
thought you,
That's
wait, you said you had some.
Once this field autopsy over.
You said you had some.
Got a skill point. We leveled up. Oh, we leveled up. He reduces a small bag plastic roll from his jacket, a body bag. Okay. First, how did this go?
Well, we established probable cause of death.
Oh, he's been boring all day, man.
An autopsy.
By the way, what was the 4th spot for? Shoot. We didn't ask. So now I don't know what the 4th spot for, or the 4th spot was on the checklist. King Ferb says, hey, don't let anything get to you. Most heroes become outcasts. Remember, you have a loving wife and a family. I'm all good, man. I'm all good.
No,
I'm
you're
happy
not.
with who I become. I'm happy with the content.
No,
I put
you're
out.
not.
I know I don't hurt anyone with my content. I'm not
Bullshit.
a bully. I'm not a sellout. I'm not a shill. I am good.
You are a shill. You're just a shill of yourself.
Hell, you are a sellout.
So, and I'm grateful.
He's a sellout because he sold himself to the Kino Casino. So you are a sellout. You sold yourself for another set of streamers' audience. You allowed yourself to be degraded and humiliated for another audience just so they'd bring some money your way. So you are a sellout. And you shill yourself every day.
VOD 44, I believe you pronounce your name VOD 44. What's up? So, for the record, everyone, because people might be wondering, last week VOD or VOD came on this stream and gifted 50 memberships all in one night.
Great. Don't care.
And at the time, of course, we were all skeptical. Is it real or not? Because people abuse YouTube's gifted system. They were real. 100%
Phil,
real.
why would you?
So thank
why
so
would
much,
you go and say
VOD
that?
44.
Don't talk about people falsifying things.
Say thank you and know that it was real. Thank you so much, man.
Wow.
Will I ever play Final Fantasy X again? I'm playing it now for the first time and it's blowing my mind. I would consider it, but I would hope that if I do, there's like a remake. Like if they remake it with better graphics and stuff.
They did remake it.
Remake.
You had the HD remake.
Because that's the version that I.
Well, that's a remaster, not a remake. Remember, Phil wants all the pretty graphics.
That is
We also
true.
requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I would not.
All right, Void 44. Go ahead. Give him more.
VOD is
Give
all
him
one
more.
word. It's the correct way to pronounce it, just like on demand. Gotcha.
No, give him more.
What else?
Give him 50 more.
The list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Nicely done. Okay. And what now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg
Rip out a copy of the autopsy pages.
for processing.
Looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of the red paper in his hand, and then the corpse again.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Oh, man.
I'm sure I didn't get everything. There's always something.
Well, this is a white check. We could do it again. But, man, this is terrible. This is -1 established
Yeah.
probable cause.
Your dude is dumb as bricks.
So what if we
And being a white check means it doesn't matter if you fail. If you get smarter, you can try
Well,
again.
let's try, but there's no way this is going to work. Unless I could put a point into perception right now if I wanted to.
Well, what is that 1 point going to do?
Yeah, see, all his stats are straight up all threes. He's blocking two of them, but
try again, so I have 2 chances.
He's got a few 4s and 2 5s.
Right? Let's
No,
do
he's got
that.
3 5s. He's doing it as he feels he needs them.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its
Which you
swollen organs.
these kind of games, pick one and go with it. If you want to branch into a second tree, then supplement that with your equipment.
Marbling is present around the crotch. The penis has shrunk, crawling halfway back inside him. There is nothing mysterious or noteworthy here.
Why are we looking at the penis?
Do you think we missed something?
Why are we looking at the man's penis?
That there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
We're looking at dudes' dicks now.
I got a gut
God
feeling
damn.
there's more to this.
Okay.
Well, where else is he gonna look, Ice?
This is true. This is true.
He already looked at the throat, because, you know, maybe he can stick his penne in there. Well, the next thing to do is look at the body's penne.
Not rigor mortis, but
Maybe I can suck his penne. Ha ha.
that it's
No.
legitimately decomposing live. If you don't refrigerate it, it will begin to fall apart. So
Phil,
even if we wanted to do something,
if you were paying attention to this story, the body has been hanging in that tree for over a week.
So
Yeah.
And it has been rained on.
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Oh yeah, we already found it. We already found it.
We already found it. Yeah,
So that's what the
guys,
iceberg
we
shaped
found
refrigerator is
it.
for.
Now, that's an overstatement. It's not actually for storing cadavers, or at least I hope so. I think we should take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over.
And we found the thing that turned it on and off and everything, correct?
On and off and
Yeah.
everything.
All right, cool. Cozy Chestnuts, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed your WrestleMania vacation. That sounds good. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? Good evening.
Oh, Phil, how come you're not doing anything like that? How come your fans are
Scorpion,
telling you about
the
it?
answer to your question is an incredibly complex one. It's a series of things that happened over the years, trends on YouTube, my
Trends
own
on
stubbornness,
YouTube?
all kinds of stuff. But to be honest, it would derail the entire stream if we had a conversation about that tonight. I much prefer to have a conversation about that on like a night when we're doing Q&A or perhaps on a podcast. Right now,
A
I
night
definitely
with
wanna play the game and make
Q&A.
some progress. I
Phil.
understand. What's going on, Dream Greens? Good evening. It's
Hey,
good
why
to
not
see you
talk
here.
about it now, Phil? You're playing a game that's doing
continue.
all the talking for you.
Let's move on. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Okay. So there is a second check we could do on the body if I
The
level
man
up.
is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Yeah, see, locked. I mean, we could.
See, locked.
But let's not do it yet. Let's hold on to leveling because I want to be sure that I use the proper.
Hold on to leveling.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna fridge his body.
What the fuck? Guys, let's hold on to leveling, okay? We're gonna hold on to leveling.
Someone had told me over on this broken fence there might actually be another check to do.
You see a set of tire tracks
yeah.
in the brown slush that covers the plaza.
Let's just forget about the body and look at this random broken fence.
Take a look. This was something
Let
we had
people
done early
continue
on.
telling us how to play the
Couldn't
game.
understand the tire tracks, but now I have higher visual calculus. All right, we have an even chance here, pretty much. Let's go.
Why play the game when my chat can play it for me?
Yep.
I have had 0 luck. No exaggeration. I've had 0.
That's kind of the point of this game,
Zero
Phil.
luck
If
with
you
this stuff.
don't min-max,
Every
then you're
RNG
just
chance
going
I
to
pretty much
fail
except for
all
one
the
was
checks
Everything.
because
every other one
Yeah.
is terrible. So, all right, now the question is,
You know, maybe that means you should have focused on one thing or two.
And hell, even if you get max stats,
the
there
fridge
is you can hit snake eyes and auto fail.
I'm trying to
Not
recall how I
surprised.
accessed the underground fridge. I don't actually remember.
Phil, put on some damn pants.
This is a dead
I'm
end
the
over
definition of slow.
Yeah.
It's amazing he's not bitching about the dice rolling mechanics because that's all he was doing during Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I swear I got up here.
You're no match for me.
Oh, there it is. Geared curve.
Picture from Wikipedia. I'm the definition of slow.
This isn't it. I can't remember.
Of course you
I
can't
legit
remember.
how to get back underground. I'm gonna have to try to refigure this out.
Oh my god, we're lost.
My brother, I don't want to go inside a monster and I don't want to die. Yes,
Oh
you
my
don't know definition
God,
of beautiful
we're so
until you see
fucking
me, okay?
lost.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Inside.
Okay. It's not this way. That's not that basement over there.
Just the three of
hell
us.
was it?
You, me, and this brick.
Uh-huh.
God. It's here, isn't it? We go back down this way. We open this door. Yeah. We unlock
This
that
is
door.
really-
Here we go.
Like, it's just fun.
So it's not in here, but it's further in. Isn't there another way to
I
try
kid
this
them.
out?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
He has fallen so back to his gameplay.
Dude, it's insane.
You
stupid bear!
A giant electrical mammal stirs to
You
life.
stupid.
Here we go.
Somehow
It is, man.
The machine comes along with the current, happy and contented.
Chewy, how are you? Chewy says, "Damn, your stream setup has changed since the last time I was here. Nice to see you, Phil. Sorry, I haven't
Really?
stopped by lately. It's good to see you. Yeah.
What's
last
changed?
6 to 8
What's
months,
fucking
everything-
changed?
Literally everything has changed. I am now a
Nothing
co-streamer.
has changed. Everything is still
It's
the
that
same.
Two different audiences.
it's that he
that I
doesn't have a
interact with.
background anymore.
Higher
That's probably
setup
all
has
it
changed
is.
dramatically higher quality.
You know, we
better
have to affirm
everything.
Phil on everything that
I'm
we
doing
have
way more
changed,
variety
which
of
is
content
very
now instead of
little
just
to
doing
nothing.
games. I'm doing not only podcasting, I'm doing Lego nights, I'm doing special things. I just was doing Smart Guys.
No one cares
my
about
wrestling
Lego
show
night.
Revived for 4 months.
Oh, but you care
Good
about smart
stuff,
guys,
good
don't
variety
you?
of stuff,
Oh,
and things
yeah.
are going very well.
Smart,
Smart
Smart Guys is going to wayside now.
It really is, man.
Good to see you back.
He's already abandoning it.
Okay, so I guess
He's
I don't
been the
remember
king
what
of the
this did.
Zillion? Wow.
Yeah, the smart guy's already been abandoned because he did
Yeah.
that WrestleMania event. He didn't hit the goal. He's like, that was a 4-hour event. No, I wasn't compensated for it.
Now I get it. Holy shit. Oh my god.
His eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
So what do you think of this fridge, Kim? It looks big enough for 2 corpses.
It's certainly
Lord.
an eccentric choice.
Oh my
It is
gosh.
spacious and cold enough.
Yeah, really.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
There you go. Kim can get in there too.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The 2 of you, easily.
Okay, let's do it.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It
That's
takes
loud.
half an hour to get down to the bed.
Too loud. I can't hear.
Then more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
I don't know why that was so goddamn loud, but okay.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Okay.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Really, you think it's good work? I'm not sure I believe you. We need to celebrate by performing pagan rites. Let's just say I'm not sure I believe you.
Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This does not leave this room.
Scorpion says he's taking off for the night. He says if you're live tomorrow, I'll come by and
Wow.
check. I'll be
How
live.
you gonna come in here for a little bit?
tomorrow
Like
is
Scorpion's so
more
bored with it.
obscure.
Even he's like, fuck it, I'm
My
out.
late night stream is Minecraft.
I'm out. Fuck it. We're done.
I mean,
These comrades at the game
I mean,
reminds
what
me of
did
a mission from
672
ACC
do?
to
Came
help
in,
Karl
said,
Marx.
"Wow, the begging is insane. I'm
Yeah.
leaving."
All right.
Yeah.
That's how
glorious
boring it
achievement.
was.
We did our best with the means at our disposal. I'll say that.
Did we though? Okay, maybe we did. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped.
Wow. So because we refrigerated the body, we got 20% added to it, which is excellent. So what we can do,
Yeah,
this.
you
If it
get
fails, we can
bonuses for
up this
actually
episode
figuring
and try
things out,
another
Phil.
time. So
Go
let's try.
figure.
Your
We
arm
did it!
reaches out and your eyes close.
No
as if
way!
by their own volition.
Yeah, Phil, you
It's
did it.
dark all around. You feel cold.
Very bad, Lewis. Very bad.
Through the latex glove. It's right under the palm
And,
of your hand.
and all we got
I'm
is
shocked
143
we just got
people
a
watching.
successful roll with 28%. So let's see what this does. This is awesome. What is this?
This is awesome.
I'm shocked.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Okay. Well, we've got crawl up his nostrils, put your fingers in his mouth, squeeze his nose.
Yeah, pick one.
We already did the mouth.
You looked in the mouth. Okay.
Squeeze the nose.
You pick it between your fingers. The mess feels large, very porous somehow. Keep crawling, lest you break it.
All right, crawl up the nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers in.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not here either. Crawl
course.
out, spider.
All right, put your finger in his mouth.
Wouldn't this be?
Oral cavity is
Wouldn't this be
cold and
Autopsy's
moist.
job?
A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling
No, squeeze banana.
Disgusting.
Tasty banana?
Exactly.
Okay. Play with it. It feels right.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Flows freely in the cavity. The mucus of the
Yeah,
mouth
like,
is slippery.
I mean, they would do a basic search, investigation, but then they would turn it over to like the autopsy team to come in and take over.
Yeah, the whole point is that you're doing a field autopsy. It's not. It's something that a medical examiner would look at, but they'd be like, "No, we're gonna do more in depth. If it matches what was done in the field, okay, we don't need to search this any further."
Yeah.
And studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate,
What is it? What the hell is it?
you see a hole
Okay.
barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4
Okay.
centimeters in radius. The edges appear darkened.
A hole. Did someone stab him in the mouth or shoot him in the mouth?
With 0.4 centimeter radius?
Say abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
Lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open at the copy paper. Touch it with your finger gently. Here we go.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in. Ugh.
Your index fits right in there.
Okay.
A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage.
Ugh.
Wide enough for 2 fingers.
Oh, come
As you
on.
push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brain stem.
Oh. Feel around first.
The basal ganglia.
Jeez.
What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
I don't even think I could play this.
Your yellow
I think I would get bored like really quickly.
There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep.
This is a game that, if you are looking for story and mystery, then it's fine. If you're not, it's very tedious.
Yeah.
All right, there's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
All right, we're going deeper.
Your fingers.
Yeah, it's all you had to choose.
Reaching toward the inside of his skull.
Oh my
The cavity
goodness.
goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
That's not sexual at all.
Punch a hole through his mouth.
That's not sexual at all.
Toward his skull.
It was a very
His
specific
cerebral
phrase.
cortex
Yeah.
feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
Is it a bullet?
Ice cold serrated metal.
It's a bullet.
Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Wow. So I feel a solid object
It cut
under the
right
skull.
through your latex and into your finger. That doesn't
Let's
sound
say
like
that.
a bullet.
Can you get to it?
He searches his pockets for something. Inspect the skull first.
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside.
So that's why they couldn't see it, because the exit wound, there is none. The bullet stuck on the back of the skull, so you couldn't tell he had been shot.
The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
Wow.
We have the makings of very small exit wound here.
Okay. Let's go for it. 97% chance to
If
pass.
you fail
Precise
this, it'd be
spot of exit wound.
hilarious.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm about to say, you fail this, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, you get double ones. And that's really it. Just like in Baldur's Gate,
Okay.
rolling that one.
Middle finger.
Yep.
It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good.
Put your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist.
Jeez.
Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
So basically, if you didn't have the gloves, if you didn't have the stats, you wouldn't have been able to do it. But we were able to do it because I had the
No
right stuff.
shit,
That's cool.
Phil.
Drop it in. Put it in the bag marked evidence. Okay. So he was not hung to death. He was
The bullet
shot and murdered
falls
that way.
in the bag. leaving a
I imagine this is a game that has a lot of replayability.
He raises the bag.
Yes.
Yeah, doing different ways.
A non-caliber rifle.
I'll learn some of the
Some
things you
kind
did
of brittle
wrong.
alloy, fractured on impact.
There
Can I
are
have it or
many
keep it
things
as
that
a
have
gift?
nothing to do with the
Keep-
murder case,
you deserve
but
it.
by getting it, you
can
get
have it.
slightly better endings because, hey,
All right, it
you're a
became
good
evidence.
detective.
We need to add
Yeah.
an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven. Sounds about right. Say nothing. Just say, sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion,
Yep.
non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
Okay.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death,
That's right.
and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Absolutely. The ligament mark, the fractured hyoid bone, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation.
Very interesting.
Uh-huh.
There have
Yeah,
been others.
greed. Greed is massively strong.
Everything is
Very
strong
interesting. How is it interesting, Phil? You aren't
as we did
saying
so
anything insightful.
Well,
Exactly.
Okay, so who would do this? Why would they do it? I think I need to wash myself. That's probably true. And maybe the bullet holes were more answers. So maybe the bullet holes more answers?
yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
So like this,
Okay.
these extra faces they show talking. Like, what is this? This guy has like multiple personalities, or a demon living inside him, or something.
Why would someone do it?
It's more of a
The real motivation.
it's the different aspects
really
of your
I think I
personality.
need to wash myself.
Ah,
You really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom.
Electrochemistry is because this guy's a fucking
Okay.
drug and sex addict,
Very good.
while core to core is about how he is a cop and he
Vietnamese comrades,
does
I think
have
that
some amount
small
of
interest in
camaraderie
Marxism
with
or communism
cops.
is the reason why
Ah.
attendance is always low for this game. I mean, there is a lot of political discussion. There's a lot of psychological discussion. There's racial discussion, and it's all in the terms
Yes,
of the game.
Phil.
what does that have
The
to do with
game's
this?
never really pushing you in one direction to say that this is right or that is right. In fact, if you haven't noticed in the dialogue choices, you could kind of go either way. But it definitely is a heavy, heavy game when it comes to that stuff. And it's all words. Like, literally, take a look. 99% of what we do
shit.
in this game is reading or listening
That-
to someone
that's what this
narrate.
game
So I
is.
get it. I totally get why we don't get good attendance for this game. Like, right now, we have 130 people on YouTube. And we have
Why would you say that?
74 on Kick, so a grand total of around 200.
This
which
is
what I
not
said, we
a
usually get
Phil
around 200
audience
for this
game
That's
because
why,
it is
you know,
very
there's nothing you can really
slow
do about that.
and you
It's
have
a
to
different kind of
actually
game.
pay
All right,
attention.
so what happens next? Oh, by the way, did they add this? I have another point, so I have 2 points to do now.
Yeah, Phil.
Did they add this as? No, they just gave me a new quest. I can't see my inventory yet. I do have the bullet in my inventory, but I can't do anything with it yet. Okay.
No shit.
Okay, so what happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema.
I can't imagine this is a
I
very
can
good
transport him to
streamer-heavy
processing
game.
myself, but I will be gone for the rest
But
of the day.
If you can
All right.
actually talk
Then
with
call
your
us every
chat
meanwhile.
and actually
Work on the case.
truly talk
Time
with
to
your
push
chat,
one
it's
another.
fine.
Try not to do
I've
anything
seen
dangerous.
at least
Not
2
to
streamers
things
play
like
this, and it's a
that.
good streamer game
I wonder with
if
him
you can
being
just
gone,
talk
if
with the chat.
Like different options.
Hell, I
would
can
be
see you
able
letting
to do
chat
that
make
you
your
could
choices.
Here.
Yep.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more
Like, this guy's fate is totally in your chat's hand.
Cool. We actually did a piece of good detective work.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I wonder. Do we tell him to leave? What else do we need to do? We were going to talk to Joyce and tell her that we fully wanted to accept.
There
her
are
task
certain
of
things you
investigating the
cannot
drug
talk
stuff.
with
And we
Kim
did wanna
around.
talk with the people
He will basically
in the
say
hotel that we
you
had
shouldn't just talk with this person about that.
Ah.
So let's not do it yet then. Let's do the other
As
stuff
well
first.
as the more
maybe come
he
back here when we're ready
witnesses
for him to
things,
leave.
the more he backs you up. If you make correct assumptions and figure things out, it's like, hey, I have watched him be a good detective. He may be a drunken idiot, but he does have wits about him even when he's drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. There's the bullet.
Well, he was starting to come around and liking me because I was doing just that.
Looks more like a fancy
Like I was being
You
a
also do
decent
get,
detective, and
if you're constantly running around, he will say, why the fuck do you run everywhere?
Yeah, he made that. He made that comment to Phil. I think the second time he played it. Just like he commented
You have
asking Phil why he
amazing-
doesn't have pants on.
Yeah. Do you like do cardio a lot? Yeah. Why? Because you run everywhere. I'm winded trying to follow you.
We still don't have our badge or our gun or our car.
He probably won't get his badge.
Is buzzing like you slip your fingers under the frozen lid. But no, this is going to need something else.
Because the guy that he talked to inside of the shipping container,
Yeah.
he knows where that guy knows where his gun is.
Going to the tools tab in your
Mm.
inventory.
They're saying a
And
super high bar.
there
There's
is
no way it's gonna be like
a text dialogue that if you keep saying that guy is helping you find your gun, you start getting locked into that is your response to everything regarding your gun.
Wow.
It has a hand
Mr. Devard is helping me find my gun. Mr. Devard is helping me find my gun.
That's funny.
Oh, Mr. Everard. Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun, and that is your only response. If you keep saying it enough times.
Item, but I haven't found it yet. All right, well, let's get rid of this then.
Dude, put on some pants.
I think if we put this, well, this is buffs your stats. Let's keep that in your hand again.
Yeah, but it's not buffing them enough for anything. Everything you have is 3.
Let's find out. Let's see
Like,
what happens.
all
if
your
we
shit
have
is
the bullet.
3.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
And we're chewing.
Has
Chew,
filled
chew,
out
chew,
the
chew, chew.
label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
So what do I do with your bullet? Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet
Okay.
has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
What do I do with your bullet? I said, what do I do with your bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who
That's
owned
a-
it, we will
oh.
have likely found who used it. Possibly
I see what you mean. It gives them an update, even though it's like, obviously, you would find the weapon that fired it.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core.
Okay.
The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
All right, maybe it's a 5mm round.
You
Look at the
can just
jacket.
about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hair
I'll admit it would be funny if he shot that guy.
feels standard.
And the core.
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a jacketed bullet close to 5mm in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Okay.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary and jacketed.
Why does everybody look so dirty?
This is strange.
Because
Very
everybody's dirty.
strange. I
Ah.
like this, officer.
You are French.
Oh, it's
that
French.
explains
Oh,
a lot.
that explains everything. Yep.
We are
Oh,
surprisingly making
this takes place in a
headway in the
dystopia,
case
doesn't
tonight.
it?
We've played this
Yes,
12, 13,
in an
14
alternate
hours and made
universe,
zero
France.
progress. Tonight we're making tons of
Yeah.
progress in this case, so.
Tons of progress? No, we're not.
This will have to be one of those epic tasks. That's
But even if it wasn't a dystopia, it is still.
So, here's what we can do. We could try this white check. If it fails, we can add a point to hand-eye coordination. If it fails again, we can add another point to hand-eye coordination because we have 2
Wee
points.
wee.
We remember we found
So
the
why don't we
antique
just add a
rifle, we
point
used
now
that,
and
added a
try?
point. I guess we could try it a few times.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
An asshole. All right, let's do it. Where's hand-eye coordination? We're
Isn't
only
that
at
voice
3.
you?
So, let's go for it.
I'm assuming so. I mean, going by what Aqua Saber said, yeah. One of the many.
Literally,
Now it's 28%.
every time it is not someone's actual
But they won't let
portrait,
us
it's
retry it.
normally
Why not?
part of your player character's
They won't let me
mind
retry
in
it.
some way or form.
Hell, I thought that was the
He's
idea.
calling himself an asshole.
What if I leave and come back? Oh, by the way, do I have any clothes that give me better hand-eye coordination? I don't think so.
There is.
No.
You just need to find them, Phil.
Darn. Nothing here is negative hand-eye coordination, right? No. Okay.
Okay.
So why can't I do it again?
I don't know, Phil.
The bullet is still safely
Now I
sealed
can.
away
I'd
in a
leave and come
plastic
back.
bag bearing the arsenal
Yeah.
All right, let's try. Ready?
inside.
Did it!
Revolutionary period. Your bullet.
Nice
fits the
YPOs.
old 4.5
YMCA.
Wow.
All day.
Surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
We are making massive progress tonight in the story.
This isn't
Okay,
massive.
me.
Dude,
No.
stop saying these
No,
words.
he isn't.
Widely used with the Belmont.
You haven't found the murder weapon. You haven't progressed anything. You just know how the guy was killed. You don't know where. You don't know who, and you don't have the murder
Why?
weapon.
Pretty hard to
So
find
what
these
did what
guns.
what
Is anyone
progress
still
did you
making
really
these
make?
No, but Zelica, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are
By the
still
way,
a lot
the
of
rifles
old
here,
military
it has
rifles
nothing
used
to do with the murder case.
Usually broken.
Oh, wow.
The quality was appalling.
This is again some of the things that you can, at the very end, hey, you found this stash of weapons. They're not supposed to be here.
You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
Which would be very rare.
Yes, Phil. Very rare antique. Congratulations.
I think I know where it came from.
Okay. And?
So the shot probably came from a Bell McGrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
I'd say that's probably a good thing.
I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech.
Hey, Sonic. How you doing, man? Good to see you
Some
tonight.
RCM recruits get impatient.
I
with
would
their
imagine that
level
knowing that
once
it's a
they've
rare
trained
gun
with
would lead you
military-grade
to who
weapons.
actually did
But
it.
they realize it's
You
worth
would
it.
you
There's-
would think.
Worth what getting shot. I think
There's
we should
many
have more
things you
powerful
can do
guns.
with that
Just
gun.
Consider every shot I like it. Let's say that.
Oh, really?
Imagine if everyone.
You can sell it. You can give it to somebody. You can give it to a certain NPC
Some automatic
who
weapons.
After the
basically
first
knows the
the
weapon,
second, third,
like
and
where
so
it's
on,
from,
can
its
you figure?
its
Huh.
But back to
importance.
the investigation.
Shit.
Seems like we're looking for antique enthusiasts. Could the victim have been mixed up with foreign guerrilla fighters? Have a well-armed jamrock banger started crossing over into Martinez? Something is mysterious with this antique bullet type.
Mysterious. Okay.
That's what we went
Either
with.
way, we'll know when we find the gun.
Okay. Now
He
we found
won't
a
find
gun.
it, but there's a way
And I
that
don't-
you
I
can
don't
basically
know.
make your
We
main
did
character
find
gay
a gun.
because
Earlier.
the partner is gay.
I swear we found.
That you
Oh,
can
the
figure
lieutenant.
that out if you
What
talk
did
to
we
him
do
enough.
with it?
Yeah,
Damn.
Kitsuragi is gay.
Wait a minute.
Damn. That's what's up, Sonic. I'm glad to hear that.
Wasn't it literally right
What?
here?
There's gay characters in this? This sounds like a local game.
As I walk
Yeah,
game,
and-
not my game. Bow, bow, bow.
And go figure, NPCs in this game treat him like shit. Number one, because he's Asian. Two, if you learn that he's gay, you can. They can. Other NPCs can talk about it and say like, "Wow,
It means there are
you
firearms
suck.
waiting
I
up
hate you."
Still lying around in Martinez. It's an
Damn.
interesting coincidence, I would say.
But again, that's
It's
something
useful in
that
the future.
hey, if you can back your partner and saying, "What does it matter?" Or you can join in on it and say like, "Man, I didn't know that at
Nothing else in
first.
the room.
Yeah.
Is he
I
saying there may be
really
another
don't
room
like
with
you."
hidden weapons and maybe
What's
that's
up,
what they
Delorio?
need? Maybe that's what he's saying. I'm not
Exactly.
exactly sure. But that was giant.
About 40
progress.
real fans watching and 3 active denheads talking. Yeah.
A thick layer
Yeah.
of coal dust covers
I don't know
the
if I'd say
furnace.
40 real fans
Already
watching.
did this. All right. Well, We made plenty of progress. I'm just not exactly sure what to
You
do
no,
next.
you really didn't make a lot of progress, Phil.
You didn't. Yeah, you made none.
You still don't have a
Listen, where we are.
perpetrator
We're in the back of the bookstore. I totally forgot all
profile.
about this. The back of the bookstore.
You just
and
know he was
everything.
shot with an antique rifle. That's it.
Nothing else to interact with here? No.
And in a previous one, he knew there
Well,
was a bunch
I
of
think we're
people
pretty
who
much done
helped
here.
hang
We
the
could probably
body
leave
up,
from the bookstore
but you
now
have
if
no
want.
idea who.
Come back here later.
You have no idea
Just
how
investigate
many
if
there
there's anything we
were,
missed here. It doesn't look like
unless
there
you
is.
investigated the different shoe prints.
Yeah, because I know originally they were. Well, I say originally from when last time I watched him play this, they were supposed to get the guys from the harbor to come help him take the body
so lucky
down.
that we just passed those checks because they were low percentile checks and we passed like 28% and we passed it. That's
You're
great.
using
'Cause we had so
percentile
much
wrong,
bad luck
dude.
with high percentile checks.
Yeah.
Now we're actually hitting the low percentile checks. Figure that one out, right?
You've only hit like 2, Phil. I wouldn't say that we're
Everyone, if you
we're
are
doing it.
enjoying Disco Elysium tonight on the stream, please support it.
Yep,
all
there's the
right?
bag.
So far, we only have 2 people who have contributed. It was generous what they contributed, but it would be great to get
So
some
what?
more support. Again, we have 8 straight streams hitting the goals, and we want
Okay,
to hit number 9.
Aqua Saber, Sonic Jaded has a question
Please
for
support
you.
if you can.
Let me bring up the chat, and I will see if I can answer.
Go ahead and ask your
What do we
question,
have left
Sonic.
to do? We could go talk to Joyce again, and we could go talk to the
Oh
people.
yeah,
at the
isn't he
World
supposed to
Unite.
help the lady that was sitting in the
World
wheelchair?
Rags is right over here, so maybe we'll just do that next.
Yeah,
I want him in tow.
that's
I
a
want
whole
him in
nother
tow
quest
to do
line
that
he can do.
I remember because she was trying to reach her husband.
Let me handle this.
Phil is going very slowly. If he's at the middle of day 2, and the absolute main story is he still has no idea where his badge is. He has an idea where his gun is, but he's not actively pursuing it. And we're about to talk to the people who have hung the body.
Has shifted. This young woman is cold.
Normally you could get this. Yes, it is me, Delorio.
Yes, the Aqua Saber.
But let's see if he can get these guys to say why the body was hung or how they did it. And
I'm kind of curious as to why they shot this dude and hung him.
Has information that will help you. Maybe
you can piece it out if you ask the right questions without getting this lady pissed at you. Because this lady is in essence their lawyer.
Oh.
All right.
That's Titus. Talk to
I mean,
him.
he is making
but
progress.
Know this.
But
I'll be keeping an eye on
Him saying
massive
that he's made
progress.
loads. Yeah, he is not making loads of progress.
your authority to make arrests.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Exactly.
She says nothing.
Exactly.
For her.
Next, she's gonna say she's a sovereign citizen. Oh boy. What's your role in all
And I-
this?
I don't know
Do you have any,
What if we want to talk to you?
Phil,
not
do you have
Titus?
any idea
Why are
what
you so
that actually
aggressive?
means?
Aggressive.
Exactly.
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Oh, Phil's gonna piss this woman off. He is gonna piss her off.
Murder suspects.
It is very easy to do because the NPC is pretty much knows certain questions that actually help
20 fat men in the
lay
oxygen
blame
are
on
stealing
the dock workers. She will stop you.
She does not like cops.
She will purposely say like, you don't answer that.
Yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. Privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further.
What does that mean, Phil? What are socialists? Don't try to claim you know something if you don't.
Oh, he's going for it too.
Let's fight against her and say no. We're
Oh, he's pissing her off.
Sober. Do your job. Ask your questions and get the hell out of Martinez.
What is your role in all
Yep.
this?
Like I already
This is how this NPC works.
Yep.
She knows she knows what her job is, so she's not gonna let you ask whatever if it's gonna get these guys in trouble.
In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you
Good job, Phil.
What are we
I don't know
gonna
anything
do
about this
to
game,
you?
but the way you're saying it, I kind of think they did
The
good
union isn't going
characterization.
to do
Yeah, it's all
anything to you.
characterization that this is in essence a lawyer. She's not gonna let you. She wants to help with investigation, but she's not gonna let her client hang themselves.
RCM who do
Ha ha ha!
anything
Hang
to
themselves.
you. But we digress.
Well, here we go. I should talk to Titus then.
I can
Good job,
appreciate
Phil.
when games make
Yeah,
characters like that.
Derealization. Jamais vu, the opposite of déjà vu. Not already
Okay.
seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and
Okay.
new, like some half-forgotten.
Well, what's funny about that, Phil?
Only now.
Yeah.
That's the feeling you've been
What was so funny about that we get to go laugh?
knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
So maybe this is like all of a sudden you have a realization of how life really is, like the way things run or the way that things go. And it's shocking to you because it should have been apparent, but you never realized it till this very moment.
Just
Maybe
like
the
me,
other thing could be
for
like
real.
what's going on with
Yeah,
him,
for
where
fur.
he woke up in the hotel room, he didn't recognize anything.
This
but
is
obviously
stalling
should be
so he
familiar
can
to him 'cause
have
it's his
chat
hotel
tell
room.
him the answer. By the way.
So I guess it could be two
Yeah.
different things. So +1 experience for every orb clicked. All intellect learning caps are been raised by 1 because we learned that. Holy crap.
Yay.
We have other thoughts that
If
we
you're
can
building a
try
smart
to
character,
learn.
that's one thing you want to get.
Yeah.
But we don't. But Phil is building Jack of all trades, so really that only helps him gain
All of these we
XP.
can learn if we want.
Utterly useless.
But we don't know what they're how they're gonna help. Or if they're
I'm waiting for chat
They're
to
gonna-
tell
I wanna save
him
my
that
points
there's
for
a
the
limited amount of those.
All right, well,
let's call them
see what we
passives.
got here.
Yeah.
You can only learn so many. Then you have to start getting rid of them, and when you get rid of them, they're gone for good.
Ooh.
Hawthorne bushes outside. What the hell's that? Who cares about that? Oh, some money. Money just sitting there. What about here? It's a bowl. There's a spit in it. Reeking of tobacco. Ew. It's a spittoon. Ew.
Okay.
Yuck.
Ew,
All right. Well, looks like we got to start conversation with this guy.
This is where you say your bit.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Gone forever.
He can make a lot of bad choices with this guy that he's talking to now.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Cross your arms.
Up, there we go.
Kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
Why was that a goat laugh?
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Okay. We need to talk about the hanged man.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell. I can't for the life
Okay.
understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
I forgot we could have done this before we took him down, and maybe the conversation would have gone differently.
You might want to start asking your questions.
Maybe. You'll never know.
It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do it.
All right, guys, I should head to bed because I want to get some sleep because I got things to do in the morning. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Soul. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Scan the room.
You too. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
All right.
44, blonde man, in his 30s, overbearingly masculine, sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46.
How the hell
I like
are you
how
know
you-
from looking at it?
Okay, I'll give Phil that one because I was thinking the same goddamn thing.
Quiet.
Like, The only one you would never know. How would you know someone's shoe size? Everyone's feet are completely different. There's no way you would know someone's shoe size just by looking at them. That's ridiculous.
I mean, it is a video game at the end of the day.
And
43.
that is something you could ask in a criminal investigation. Do you mind if you show me your shoes? What?
Yeah.
We're looking for someone with this specific shoe size. Please show me your shoes.
46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40.
See, I'm confused because I'm trying to remember. It was so long ago when we first looked at those tracks. There was something of the tracks that was indicated.
Yeah, maybe you should play this shit more
know.
frequently so you don't forget information.
Exactly what it was.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What the hell's a plectrum? I don't know. The little guy?
Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and
It is really going through all these characters.
Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over.
Ah.
He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Okay.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing. The one that had the odd soul. I remember one of them had a unique soul to the
You
shoe.
just said you
right?
didn't remember. Now I remember the odd soul guy. I remember.
4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
So one of them is missing.
The fuck is with you, fella?
All right, I found 8 sets of footprints. There's only 7. Where's the 8th?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She?
Okay.
So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I
do the talking.
Okay.
Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
Again, why does that need a goat laugh?
Oh, it's
a she.
Random wake up goat laughs.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
You just threatened a cop.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
All right.
Huh.
Well, good stuff. I would say this is a perfect place to split the part because we
Yay!
Good stuff.
Split the
hour
part.
coming up here of
AKA
Disco Museum. We
big
have made
time.
Massive progress in the case, and now because we did the autopsy and all of this, maybe this is going to lead to us actually finding out a lot
so
more
far.
in this room. So thank you guys for
Help,
watching, and I will
guys,
see you.
tip me so I can catch up on back taxes.
All right, it's time for a brief break for me to stretch and use the restroom. Guys, as I already said,
Yep, there we go.
we're at
There's
$40 of support tonight
There's the bag. Actually,
from 2 individuals. All right,
and
we have another hour to go. Now, we are at 8 straight streams of hitting my goals. We're only a few streams away from the DSP tries.
no, we don't do streaks anymore. Why are we doing a streak?
We're only 10 more goals after that.
Why
away
should
from
the
a
audience
huge
care that
marathon
you
event
stuff
that I
your
know you
face?
guys love.
They get
We always have a
nothing.
great time during the
Exactly.
marathon. So, if you're here tonight, the 200 of you that are actually here, please consider supporting this stream tonight. Do not let the streak end. Do not falter.
You say the
Do not
200
fail.
of you that are actually
Instead, be
here.
steadfast in your support.
Yeah.
Don't shit on the amount of people that
It
actually
doesn't
are
harm
still
anyone. that is fun and positive.
Phil, you don't have
That
enough
is
people
me.
to keep supporting this
I'll be
kind of
right
money
back.
every single day.
And hopefully we'll hit the goal. Okay.
And you said that.
Okay.
All right. Well, thankfully, I paused some so we can go forward.
Skip juice.
Yep, just skip it as juice. Here we go.
Absolutely nothing. Nothing happened when I was in the bathroom. So let's continue,
you did that
guys.
show.
Again, we have one more hour
Yeah.
to hit the goal. We're at $40.
Absolutely
Please, let's get
nothing.
more momentum going. Please, let's get some support. We have one sub all day.
Who
on
cares?
Kick.
And
There's 70
cares?
of you on Kick.
and
70. And only one sub. Let's get some more subs on Kick tonight. More support.
okay,
What
Phil.
happens if that's what happens if that's a no, Phil?
Okay, Phil.
All right, let's continue. Here we go. Okay, folks, welcome back to Disco Elysium. We are interviewing the Hardys, which is basically just a group of dock workers. And we
Yeah.
suspect they are the ones who actually hung the body out in the yard. So we're going to continue. Here we go. So the hangman in the
I'm pretty
backyard,
sure they
did you do
flat
it?
out said they
Pretty
did it.
boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Oh.
Yeah, we did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Who say, aha, you just confessed to murder.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility.
Yeah.
Anti-arrest tactic.
Okay. And just when did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
It sounds like he's gonna just lie the entire time.
Of
How long
course.
until you had you known the victim?
Known him?
He's not gonna lie. He's gonna say something that doesn't
King Fresh says, "Did I ever
give
try Jimmy
him
Mac's restaurant?"
admit to a crime.
There is a Jimmy Mac's near me, but I've only eaten there once ever. In fact, if I remember correctly, it was back when I was actually playing Pokemon Go. Because I remember eating there, and when I was at the
Wait,
table,
Phil, don't admit to playing another
if I
mobile
remember,
game.
like, you could play Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go.
Poke Centers was in
Why
near
why
it.
is this stupid shit?
So I think I was sitting there
distracting
playing
from the
Pokemon
stream,
Go
but Actually talking.
while I was, this is like 9
Just
years
random.
ago. While I was eating there,
Can't
I
play the
actually
game. We
don't
have to
remember
sit
the food
here.
at all. I can't
Next,
tell you if it was good. I don't recall.
Next thing can be said, but
That's how
no,
long
we
ago
have
since
to
I've
talk
been
about Pokemon Go.
You can interact with his audience about things they want to talk about. When it comes to
Yep.
Came around about 3 weeks
instantly
ago when
game
that
stuff.
Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines Cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over.
Okay.
He's talking about Joyce. He's talking about Joyce.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Aha.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Yes,
Officer,
that's enough.
Your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Here we go. How does the bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Yeah, right.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging.
Wrong.
If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into
This
a
is what you get for pissing them off, Phil.
All right. Let's see. You murdered him like that with no remorse? Let's see. Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
So what she's saying, because there's only 2 of us, we can't arrest all 7 of them. We'd have to call them back up and they'll be gone by then. I don't know about that.
Possibly, Phil.
You could do that?
No.
Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others. You just talk to Titus again. Ignore her.
Who do you fucking think does?
I thought she did. If you point out Elizabeth, I thought she did. The biggest animal dominates the herd.
Okay. I mean, we're not even saying anything.
Claire runs the union. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow, you have a lot of interesting choices. You could say him. You could say her because she's the legal representative. Bad Angus because he's the biggest. The Bearded Man because he's the oldest and most experienced. The Harbor
Yeah,
Master
you
who
can
will talk to the
assume
head
a
of the union,
person, and you
or
shouldn't be
Dave
doing
Hardy
that
who's
without
missing.
knowing Phil.
Yep.
Let's say that. Let's say the head of the union.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Everard runs the union. I run the Hardy.
Assuming things before knowing just leads to
When
just
Titus
leads to
Hardy says he
penalties.
runs the Hardy
Yeah.
Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
You're not even part of it. It doesn't matter if she's the legal representative or not. What she's saying doesn't matter. What matters is what he says, not her. That'd be the equivalent of like, there's someone who gets arrested,
But you
their
don't know.
lawyer says, "Oh well, he did."
Do we forget that the guy was shot first?
No, it's not. The person has to make the statement. So what she's saying is worthless right now. Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary?
And he stepped out alive.
Hello.
What's up? Oh my goodness.
The kind that shows
Nothing
up
much.
when you start a strike.
That's what's up.
The experienced kind, too.
To go watch a movie
Cohoy
today.
and Seventeen written all over him.
The Minecraft movie. It's actually not bad.
Special forces.
Oh, okay.
Grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
We're still laughing. We're still not saying anything.
So they actually legit think
There
that
we go.
that someone had hired an ex-military guy to come in here and try to break up the strike. What was he going to do? Start beating them up? Start killing them? I don't know.
If it gets violent,
How do you
ex-military
use
would
special
be trained to take out hostiles.
Yeah.
Also, they could be lying.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, but for Phil's thing, why would they hire ex-military? They're trained to handle high tense situations like that. That's why any company would do it if they did
They
that.
actually do that was wrong, though.
Wrong.
Damn, Phil's at 122 people.
What?
Yeah, nobody wants to watch Disco because it's all the same people holding his hand.
To harassment.
This is not a Phil audience game.
Why the
His views have
strange
been dropping
de-escalation?
anyways, even on
What is going
good
on?
games. He's
He
really
regrets
good.
mentioning
Yeah, I know that. I know he's been going to like
Really? He didn't mean
the
to
low
do that. He didn't
200s and
mention that
shit.
stuff.
Kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Did Phil do something bad to have Anne restream?
This
By the
girl's
way,
on the mic. A beautiful
It's
girl.
just Anne decided to cover recent Phil nonsense.
Grabs her legs,
oh, I thought Anne was just something happened.
Well, in this whole assumption that Phil is taking the extra days off because he's gonna go see Mommy Dearest.
doesn't even fall down.
If he's taking extra
hell?
days off.
This is the same girl who was assaulted, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them
Right.
talk about it.
So let's push them more.
No. You're not getting
Tried one more time. I am not getting Little Mermaid.
Really?
My Lux with
So now you won't
Pilgrims
even
is
talk about it
complete
any
shit.
further, even though
Yeah.
we're the cops who should be investigating.
What's up, Paul? How you
Complete-
doing, man?
Complete shit. Aquin though. That's
Alright,
because
how
I
did you kill?
bitched when Modernia came out and I couldn't get Modernia.
Damn.
Until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
So their whole story's falling apart.
I knocked him out. Came up behind.
Nope. Uh-oh. Hold up. Where's that on their end? That's on their end.
Story's falling apart.
There we go.
knocked him out.
Did Phil lose connection or something? Oh, wow. Wow.
Emergency bag screen.
Yeah, I saw Raw Phil buffering.
Oh, Phil went down. That's why?
Story's falling apart.
There.
I knocked him out.
Yeah, that's on
Wait,
Phil's
Phil's
end. That's on
Did Phil
Phil's
Leonard
end.
shit itself?
Yeah.
Jasper step on the cable again.
Oh, shit.
Jasper. What the fuck are you doing?
Or is he gonna claim he got hacked? He's getting DDoS, guys.
You're getting DDoSed.
Can he be
Wow,
DDoS?
yeah.
The dude that was DDoS and it was gone.
Oh,
No, he can get DDoS still.
oh, my OBS
Oh.
crashed. I'm going to restart my PC. Dude, what the fuck? Why is
remember-
your OBS constantly crashing?
New computer, so it shouldn't be his PC. Both the streaming and gaming PC, they're brand new.
This is hilarious. This is the only person that has this many OBS crashes.
You know, if I thought he was smarter, I would literally believe he just did this because he's not getting any attention right now.
Yeah, if he was smart.
Probably.
But if anything, this is what causes people to leave. Oh wow, streamer died. Well, I'll go find another stream then.
Yeah, but he'll use this as a bag for sympathy.
Oh yeah, no question.
Absolutely.
Which is why I can almost believe that he would do this on purpose. Because literally, he's only gotten 2 tips. So. But then again,
Ice.
yeah, with the he's too stupid to pick something like that.
What's up?
Ice, I hate to say it, Power Fist is actually pretty good.
It is. Oh. Let's start using Power Fist.
It is very. It's very slow though. You have to charge it up. But with charge attacks, you could. I've one-tapped warriors from full.
Damn.
It means sitting there for like 3 solid seconds just charging it up, but yeah, when you can one-tap warriors and when you can lop off almost a quarter of a Carnifex's health
Yeah, that's pretty
in
good,
one
actually.
punch.
That was really good. Space Marine.
Yeah, because I'm prestiging my assault. I'm just getting all the weapons, and I'm like, okay, I haven't really been using Power Fist. Let's force myself to use it.
What does prestiging do?
You get extra talents. One of them is if I revive someone as an assault, I get all my armor back, and my jump pack is instantly refilled.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
It's a fun game, but I'm hopeful.
Jesus, Phil, you
think
might
I
want to
went
look at
back
why
now.
your OBS is crashing.
Yeah, you should be looking at your error reports to see why OBS is crashing. Maybe it's because, he has that bitrate set at 15,000 when he doesn't need
that
to
where
have
it's
it that
at?
high. Yeah, last I heard he set it to 15,000.
Jesus.
More equals better.
Yeah, number go up. Number go up means better.
I think I got mine at like 66.
Oh, yeah, like, I think most people, unless they're playing something like, was really taxing your system, like old Crisis at the time, that then 8,000 is going heavy. Like, if you went to 9, it would be, okay, you better be playing something that a 4080 is having trouble with.
Yeah. This is hilarious. His power level is 15,000. He wish.
Wish it. I would say he wishes it was. Oh, did you hear the new FGC lore today?
No.
Phil was the one who, he could have beaten up anyone in the FGC back in the day.
Bullshit.
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
I imagine Jaha has probably nearly died today, laughing and unable to breathe at such a statement.
Phil needs to go ahead and quit that shit.
He was such a bully online, but everybody loved him in person. It's not like he wanted to beat him up in person.
Ice, I know you'll probably go over that today's pre-stream at some point. The reason that was brought up, and it makes no sense, and he didn't end up answering the question of why is it that when people who face hardship are the nicest and best people? And that led Phil to talk about, I was such a bully and troll in my old FGC days. I was such a bodybuilder. I could have beat up anyone in the FGC at the time. And it's like, Phil, the question was, why does it seem that people who face hardships in their life are the nicest people?
Phil needs to just shut the hell up because he'd already told the story of him hiding in the bathroom or him getting on his hands and knees crying and then him putting his arms behind his back just saying, do what you gotta do.
Are we back?
Yep, we're back.
Are we back? Yeah.
So we lost some time, Phil. What do we do?
Okay, should be coming back, guys.
Somebody also asked
thing.
Oh, I know, Raziel. We definitely know.
What just happened was very bizarre. I was
Really?
streaming, and all of a sudden you guys in chat started saying, what happened? The stream is like
Well,
loading
no,
endlessly.
Raziel, he
looked,
was a
and it said
troll
no data,
in the
all
old
of a sudden,
SRK
like
days.
everything was
And by
freezing.
troll, I mean
OBS
he
was
tried to
freezing,
be a bully and everyone
my
laughed at him.
Keyboard, my mouse was freezing. Everything on the PC was freezing.
And he was a
And I
troll
was like, so obviously
specifically
something
towards
is
women.
very wrong here.
Because, we go on the women-only board
And I was
and
trying to
say,
figure out what it was.
what
Then
do women,
OBS
what do
crashed,
things women
had a big
do that
pop-up
pisses him
error
off?
saying there was some kind of a browser plugin error, whatever that meant. So I closed OBS, but then the mouse and keyboard were like lagging, and I said, I'm just going to restart the whole PC. So I did, and now I just want to take a look. Now everything seems to be working fine. Yeah, we're at 20% CPU use, which is weird, because in OBS it said it was only using like 1%, but I guess that's OBS using 1%.
Maybe you should be
57%
wondering why
memory
you're using
to run
so
OBS,
much.
stream, and also the browser. So I don't know. It might have been a memory thing. It might have actually been the memory ran out. I'm
Yeah,
not sure. But we're
because
back.
you're
Sorry about
doing
that.
too much,
I'll give
Phil.
everyone a minute to rejoin, and then we're going to resume. But now it's going to be a separate video, and there's nothing I can really do about that. You know what I mean? Like the video's all
So a
screwed
third
up,
video is what you're saying?
yeah.
You could always edit them together. It'd be one video.
All right, are we ready to continue?
Darziak's
All right, here
gone.
we
He
go.
quit. There is
Oh,
no more
yeah.
editing anymore.
Let's resume.
Darziak is
shall
now
we?
draining
Okay.
other dragons.
I do think that's funny
Hello,
that
everyone, welcome back
as
to
soon as
Disco Elysium.
Darziak
My
quit,
apologies. So as I was streaming,
the React
I had a
channel,
big
no,
crash
not the
where
React, the
basically
throwback
OBS
channel
crashed on
is
me,
has
and then
nothing,
also
and
was
it will
making
never
other
do
things
anything
freeze,
again.
like my mouse and
Yeah.
keyboard were lagging and freezing. And it got to the point, even though I closed OBS, I was like, do I really want to open it
Yeah,
again and
like
try
I
to
said
stream again?
earlier, like
No,
he
so I
wasn't a
restarted the
bodybuilder.
whole
Like
thing.
I
I
have
restarted my whole
weights
PC.
that I
Everything seems to be
bought and I
fine.
have in
It
my
could have
apartment,
been
and I can use them whenever I
various
want. It doesn't
factors
make me a
causing this.
bodybuilder.
I'm not sure exactly what, but
No, Phil
We seem to be
doesn't
good
understand
now
that you can say hey, yeah, I used to
so
lift weights
continuing where
in
we
back
left
in
off,
the
we still
day.
have about another 30,
Nope,
40
I got it.
minutes
I was a
left on the stream,
bodybuilder.
FYI. Okay, so we were in the middle of this
Like
conversation.
it's not.
As you
I
can
used to
see,
lift weights. No, it's I'm a bodybuilder. It's not. I had back
basically we
pain,
were
so I went to a
talking to
doctor.
these
No,
guys
it's I
about the
have like
situation.
herniated
This is a
disc.
red
I have
check.
I have
This means that
sciatica.
after we do this check, if
Yeah,
we fail,
it's never
we can
just
never do
what
it
it
again.
is. It's always
So maybe it's
prestige on
worth
top
it
of it.
to put
I
one
wasn't a
into
shithead everyone hated. I was a troll.
right now because we have 1
It's
point.
like, oh my
And
god.
just see what happens. I think we might. I think let's do it. Let's put a point into the
He's
red
got to make
check.
himself feel
Let's do it.
Yeah.
So this is now going to buff it to 58%. So man, we have a good chance.
You have a good chance.
A good chance of getting this, but we might not.
Good
And we
chance
also
of not
don't know
being
what
an
it's gonna lead
asshole.
to.
Not
We can
really.
try, and that's it. We don't have another one, right? No.
Like I'm running out of memory. It's like
can't
maybe
equip
it's the
anything.
3 cameras.
Yeah, we're trying.
Yeah.
All right. Well, guys, everyone ready?
Fucking asshole.
Every time that we have one that's in my favor, I fail it. Seriously. So fingers crossed.
I can't believe
arms
he has
crossed,
issues
legs
at all.
crossed,
Like he actually
toes
has
crossed,
really
everything
good
crossed.
gaming PCs.
Let's see if we can get it. Ready? By the way,
Like he has a good
Like, one
entry
of them-
level gaming PC, yet he has hundreds
Well,
of
entry level my
problems.
ass. Like one of them is a 4070 Ti Super. Like that's high end.
Yeah, but all his other stuff is subpar. That's why I
Colors
say
are
entry
wrong,
level.
but
He can have the
looks
best
like the
graphics
settings
card in
are
the world, but if all your parts inside aren't that great,
Yes. Okay. I'll do the
means
firmware
Well, I
update.
think like the processor is good. I think it's
All right,
the only
everyone
thing
ready?
he's
We're gonna
lacking is
try
I
this
think he only
now.
has what 16 gigs of RAM in each of them, which I think is honestly the minimum these days. So
16 is the minimum.
3, 2, 1, go.
if you're gonna do content, I would never do less than 32. Mine personally has 64 because I'm not no bitch.
Given how many questions
I was gonna say,
you
64
it's
if you're
ridiculous.
planning
I
if
only
you're
seem to
planning to do
pass
lots
checks
of multimedia
when I'm
stuff.
not
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
get
Content
64.
stuff.
low chance
But yeah,
checks
multimedia is the right word
further
for
the
it.
investigation.
Rams.
Yeah, if
But
you're
I
gonna do
can't
like
pass the
editing
ones that are
shit,
in my
you
favor.
want
sucks
more
ass.
RAM.
This one
Rams not.
And a better video
is
card.
always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
All right, so now I have other
Wait, I
questions.
mean, it
that
is
suck
for me
ass.
because I buy like the really good
So why
stuff.
don't
I
I
don't
just
just buy
arrest you
RAM that
types?
does the job and that's it. I buy RAM that's like does the job and then stuff and is reliable.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his
Like you can get cheap ass RAM like 40, 55 bucks.
as he steps
But I don't want cheap ass RAM.
So look, you confess to murder. I'm taking you in step even closer.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us. And
Phil, you're trying to arrest this guy. You don't even know who killed the guy.
A Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
ESP logic. If I arrest everybody, I have to get the criminal.
We can still
Yeah.
try to arrest him. Does he really want to mess with us? I don't know. What do we do? This is a
Yes,
tough one.
because if you're throwing blind accusations, you are in the wrong.
Is a little murmur. Not a blast. Not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district.
I don't remember what it was, but there was a story I read as a kid.
It is believed the officers were
And it was supposed to be a murder mystery, and you follow all the clues and shit, and a lot of it doesn't make sense. And what it turns out is the person wasn't even fucking murdered; they died. They just like
Yeah, they
killed
died of
themselves.
natural causes or
They
Yeah.
died from something that
Congratulations,
had nothing to
Phil.
do with anyone else.
You're so
But they were
fucking
hated by
smart. You're
everybody.
dead.
So everybody thinks they were killed.
To wriggle their way into well-organized.
kind of figured this one would happen. It's very easy to
Yeah,
piss
Phil,
these
you
guys
fucking
off.
died. Is that the end of the game? You fucking died, dipshit.
Serious? I have to do the whole thing over?
Yeah,
The
you have to
game
do the
has a
whole
game
conversation over.
And then I have to redo all of that from the start? Are
Oh,
you
there's
fucking
one
kidding
part
me?
I did it just for the sake of trying.
How
The
would
little
I have
girl
known
who's egging
that's
you
how it
on
would
with the
end?
dead body,
And
you
why
can
is the
shoot her.
autosave from an hour
It's a
ago?
game
Hold-
over
hold- hold-
because
hold on.
why would you ever shoot a kid?
Oh. Oh.
How would
What
I
did it
have
say?
known that that's how it would end?
Because
They were
consequences
telling
to
you.
fucking actions. And they said multiple times, there's 2 of you and 7 of us. What do you think? You think God is just gonna fucking rip the top of the building off? Like, no. My children, you will be saved. No. You fucked around and found out, and now you're just 2 more fucking bodies that nobody gives a fuck about.
Quite literally, he fucked around and found out.
Dumb fuck.
Hey, there's 7 of us and like 2 of you. You really want to do this with no fucking proof? Hey, DSP. Again, there's more of us than there are of you. Do you really want to do this?
Oh
hey,
my
DSP.
God.
This is literally the game
autosave
warning
from an
you that this is a
hour
dumb idea. Are you still gonna go through with it? Goes through with it. I died. What the fuck?
You've
You
got
can't
to be
warn me,
joking.
like multiple times. This is a stupid idea.
Autosave is from an hour
But you guys don't
ago?
understand. The game didn't directly say, "Hey, if you do this, you will die."
Hey, Ice. What was his thing he was saying today? We made loads of
The
progress,
and we just lost it all.
Loads of progress. This is the
You've
same
got
motherfucker
to
that
be
had to
kidding
look
me.
up online how to do the crouch jump even though it told you how. And then he called it a glitch or some shit.
If we find who
Oh, bug. He called it a bug jumping mechanic.
Yeah.
The jacket of the bullet is you can just about. It's quite
Fucking retard.
Dumb fuck.
Tutorial.
something tells
Tutorial teaching him how to do it and he couldn't figure it out.
This once again shows
It's
Phil.
nonsense.
Phil has
They're gonna try to
no
make me do it all
no
over
people
again?
skills.
Wait,
He has no
wait.
interpersonal skills.
What was that, Phil?
This is nonsense. They're gonna try to make me do it all over again?
They're not trying.
Yes, because
They
you
are
didn't
making you
save.
do it again. Yeah.
Because you didn't save.
You didn't save, you fucked around, and now you're dead. Congratulations, dumbass.
Has main character syndrome even in games. He thinks that things should be weighted in his favor at least slightly, or that he shouldn't just be able to die or fail outright,
Now I'm
and
gonna
that's
fail
not how
these.
things work. So
Well, you know, you could always, Phil,
This
you
is
could
nonsense.
you could always
They're
just
forcing
save
me to
scum
do
it
the whole
now.
thing again because there's a bullshit game
as if he
over in the
wouldn't
middle.
have anyway.
That's not a bullshit game over, Phil. How many times did the woman and those fucking 7 dudes have to tell you, you are not cops here? You have no backup. You are by yourself. You are not cops. And they said, choose your words carefully. You decided, oh, I'm going to be the asshole. And it's all going to be fine. Because the game is going to continue. And it didn't. You fucking died.
This is like,
Well, it
guys,
continued.
like,
It continued just without him.
Fuck this.
Yeah.
This is like
This is
those
terrible.
games where he has
The
to do a
game
mission. It
doesn't
says
say-
you won't have any of
The
your
game puts
weapons
you
or
into a
equipment.
game
It's going to be
over situation where there's
OSP,
never been a
on-site
game over
procurement, and
situation
then
before in
he's
the
just like
entirety of the
ignoring the
game.
whole fucking
And
cutscene
now
when
they
the mission
expect you to
starts. He's
replay
like,
an
"Hey, what
hour
happened to all
and
my
redo
weapons?"
all of the checks. Fuck
Like,
this. This is
it's on.
awful.
I think this game's getting on the chopping block.
No,
I
this
think
is legit.
I think
bad,
we're
like
going.
bad
Yes, I
game
think we're
design.
going to the chopping block.
We done? Q&A?
Please be done with this, Phil.
Yeah, just rage
You
quit it,
hate-
Phil, because you're fucking stupid.
The squashed bullet.
Has anyone died while playing this shit? Oh, I'm sure. I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
people figured it out. Like, this is why you constantly save. Like I said, these are the types of games you just save a lot in.
Anytime soon. You can't remember what happened last week.
It is actually fairly easy to die, especially if you aren't a
fucking
physical
terrible
build.
gameplay. Are you
Yet try to
shitting me?
take
horrid
physical
game design,
physical
there's
skill checks.
An instant loss. where you have to
Horrid game
replay
design.
gameplay. This
Phil,
never happened
you're the
before in
one
the
that
game. You
fucked
never would
up.
have known that. You're 15 hours into the game. Now they're going to introduce
You
a
didn't
game
save.
over?
You didn't save.
didn't save.
That's
What's wrong
on
with
you,
that?
not the game.
Funny thing is, I played this game. I never died. I just got bored because it's not my kind of game. It's not a bad game. It's just not my kind of game.
No, it's just same stuff. We're just constantly reloading.
I was wondering when he would
You're
do
right.
this.
No,
Because
you're right, Phil. You did earn it. You earned it the first go round, and you didn't save, and now it's unearned. Thank you. You know how when you were playing Street Fighter and you hit that one person and it said KO and took it back and they KO'd you? That's what just happened to you again.
About the bullet?
What? Well, if we find conclusion,
the jacket. You can just. It's.
What can you say about the jacket?
We were.
Even the
Nice.
art.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. A rifle.
I got it.
Revolutionary period.
I got the roll
Before
without
they
even doing
forced us to
anything.
know.
Yeah, when you save scummed it, Phil.
What are you thinking?
Did you really pass it if you had to save scum?
An antique. That makes.
I love it. Like I don't even care. He's sitting there having to say reload the whole thing. It's the fact that he's so pissed that he fucked around and found out. That's what I find hilarious.
So we did that. Okay.
Like you decided to do this. You decided to be a dickhead, and now you died.
Okay, we did that. Now we gotta get out of here, right?
This is like when you
We gotta do all
reload
this
save
over again. We gotta do
scums
the whole
in
conversation
speech
over again
checks
from
and
the start,
Fallout.
and I'm gonna save before
Yeah.
we do it this time.
How was I supposed to know?
like-
Oh my god, dude, it's
I'm not a fan of games that do the lock-in mechanic where they know from the start what they're gonna pick, what the result of any speech challenge or
NBC,
other
when I played
challenge
this,
is
I
gonna
died
be,
immediately.
like
My
from the
character had a
start
heart
before
attack
you even
when he was
have the
trying to get off the
conversation,
ceiling fan.
and
Oh, yeah?
so you can't save scum it. You have to like play the whole mission over or more than that over, which you can't do because the
Like,
saves don't go
I
back like
understand there
that.
could be death scenarios, but why
It's
would,
an
why
autosave,
would I only be
so-
presented with one when I'm 15?
So no matter how
hours
much
into
you
the game,
try
and
to
of course,
save
I have no
scum,
understanding
you can't
that it can
succeed
happen.
after
So
you've
now I have
tried
to-
it.
Whose fault is that, Phil? Whose fucking fault is that? That you didn't understand that there's an instant death in the game for you choosing poorly. That's your fault. You can play the
Call it
game
instant
however
death, it
you
was
want.
warned.
Yeah, they gave you multiple warnings before it just up and fucking killed you. But you know what? It's fine, Phil. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine because you're that fucking stupid that people need to hold your hand and say, "Hey, Phil, don't choose that because it's gonna kill you." And now you're over here all pissy because you gotta go back an hour's worth and do it all over again.
To redo all of this gameplay.
You know the
That's
worst
incredibly
He's gonna
bad.
blame not getting tips on this.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that?
Yeah, but I'm like, DSP, you were already not getting that much tips
This is the
before
book
this.
what book?
Yeah.
I mean, he's at 40
You see
before
a
we
set
even
of
got
tire
to this
tracks in the brown
bullshittery.
slush that covers the plaza.
Yeah.
You can't do this till I have visual calculus. All right, so now we gotta
The
do this
support
full
just wasn't
conversation from
there,
the start.
guys.
You
It has
believe
nothing
this
to do
crap?
with my ineptitude,
So look at the
retardation, and getting
flashlight away.
screwed by myself and bad choices.
Are we gonna choose
It's not a
differently?
rage
Are we gonna
quit, I'm
save?
bored.
Are we gonna save right now, Phil? Did we learn our lesson? Maybe we should save.
Not suggestion, not esprit de corps, not conceptualization.
Maybe don't
I think
piss
I needed
off
composure.
people.
I think I did need composure, so I'm gonna equip that. I don't care about the savoir faire here. Didn't I also need reactions?
The real question is, will he learn anything from this? And maybe do the
I felt
conversation
like I needed a
differently this
reaction
time?
speed, but maybe I'm wrong. What is
Nope,
this
he's
do?
not gonna learn anything from this.
Or is
probably
he
want
still
the
gonna piss
perception
those
more.
people off?
Okay.
Yeah, why? She's gonna
So now I
piss him
should get
off
a
again.
composure buff during the conversation. So I'm not even going to talk to her. Screw her. Right? I don't think she even helped me. right?
Phil,
Let's do a
you
quick
still
save.
should
Now
talk
we
to
gotta do this
her.
whole
She's the one
conversation over.
who's gonna at least attempt to save you from them killing you.
I want to talk to her first. I have to. They force you to, huh?
Yeah, she's the lawyer, you idiot.
Has shifted.
Yes, so let's get to it. That's type.
It doesn't.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What of the Union? If anything, it is the RCM who
Oh.
doomed
I have to do the thing that makes sense. They force you to, huh?
Yeah.
Here we go. We're just speed running it now.
What you came to ask. Get
Yeah.
sober.
One of them games where you gotta read.
So they went ahead and pissed her off again.
Okay. Quick save again.
It's very easy to do it.
What a
So
pain that I just
him
lost that
pissing
whole
her off
conversation.
initially, I'm not surprised.
This is where
It's just the fact that he's not even trying to be different about it this time. Like, hey, you could be different now. Nope.
Not gonna lie, if you had told me about her proclivity to be
We're
an
looking
asshole,
for
I'd probably
Titus
do that
Hardy.
shit too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't.
You might.
These guys are do a head count first. Start sitting across, and then the M in the far corner. Side in. In conclusion, exact.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Footprints. We find out about the woman.
This person, she.
Yeah.
Shut up. So let him.
That's where you're not
Good. There's no point in pushing it further.
the.
Funny. But my partner and I.
Can't quick save here. Ugh.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you quick save mid conversation.
Maybe you should say before you start talking to anyone.
Did this. To
Confess to
God.
the murder.
Good.
Now, mind you, he's lost everything that he learned about the body.
Are you the
Because that was an hour ago.
Don't
Yeah.
let her lead the conversation.
Well, no,
So
because
now
it's
he knows
saved after
nothing about
that.
the romantic rifles. Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, it's saved after that. Because he did the thing where he had to look at the bullet and get all that again.
Bullet in his head.
How the fuck?
This line of questioning is over.
Why did you kill him? He's a
So we're going back the same route.
This
Piece
one
of garbage.
Really?
Yeah.
Wrong.
from
Kill us.
Yeah.
He grabbed.
Yeah.
Alright,
Show
gotta
me
do
your
all this
cunt.
again.
Why don't you show me your cunt?
Aren't
seems like they don't want to talk about that.
no.
There's nothing you can do for now.
When did the hanging happen?
Relax.
How long did you know the victim?
You could sit here and do completely different selection now, but nope.
We already did this.
No.
The Pines
Well, that's
Cow.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Or send them to reunion to rot. For
I picked the wrong
20
thing.
years. For life.
What we do is different. We enforce the law. You kill people like it's nothing.
But you
Again, slinging accusations.
Lawman is something people.
How did you kill him?
The autopsy.
We look. I'm not.
All
gonna-
right. I think we've
Yeah.
almost done everything the
That's
same
fine.
now. So here it is. Here's the
And
composure
that-
check.
okay.
It's a red check. See. So we already got it at 58. We can put another point. We can put points into composure now because I have 2.
Oh boy.
Now it's 72.
I have no idea,
Another one?
Paul.
Now we're 83. That's the best I can do, though. I have no more points. All right. 83. What are the chances? What are
So
the
we're
chances?
just going
I do an
right back to the same thing.
83% composure check and I fail it.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly well.
This
one,
game is bullshit.
he's
Every
always
time that I'm supposed to
No,
have
it's
the
not
advantage to
bullshit.
a
You just
check,
don't
it
want to
doesn't work.
accept the outcomes.
Every single time, it doesn't work. But when I have disadvantage, they roll and I win. It doesn't even make sense. It's complete.
Well, let's run it
fucking
again then,
nonsense.
Phil. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's save scum and run it back.
You listening? My fucking
I mean,
elbow.
there is a non-zero chance that he
This
gets
is
in a
so
fight
dumb.
again.
So we'll conclude the questioning because we can't arrest them.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez. Go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around. Thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done
You know,
my
the
job
most
for long
bullshit
enough
fights
to
in
know that
gaming
people
that I
don't
can
just
remember
confess
were
to
fights like in Final Fantasy Tactics. If you made a choice to save a character, they're controlled by the computer and not you, and they're well over in the enemy territory, so they can die before you even get a turn, which
Yeah.
fails your game. That sucked.
Yeah.
You had to hope the AI
Well,
decided to
hopefully everything is
run
working,
away
guys. My
instead
apologies
of
for
engage
technical
the enemy.
issues.
Because if
I
you
don't know
engage
what
the enemy, it's an
happened.
automatic
Looked like
fail
there's
for
an
you.
OBS error or
So.
memory error.
Yeah.
I know with
Final
Final Fantasy,
20, 25
I know with
minutes
Final
left.
Fantasy IX,
So,
Ozma, you
every
could
single
literally
time we play
die
this game
before
we
you
hit the
can
goal.
even input an
Tonight
action.
we are now only
Just
40
because of the way
minutes into
Ozma's
stream.
designed.
All right, and we only have $40. It would really
Yep,
suck
here we
if this is
go.
the end of it because, like,
Bagging,
Oh, we're
bagging.
crying.
despite the fact that we don't get a lot of engagement and attendance for it, is because there is an audience
and-
that likes it and supports it. All right, so
Yeah, one
if we don't
person.
get to support tonight, I don't know if I'm going to keep it in the rotation. To be honest, I like the game, but
Then keep playing
just
it.
like people aren't really watching the videos.
Just
I
like
made or whatever.
just like Expedition
I tried.
33.
now
You
we're
like
what?
it,
We're now,
but
think this is
I don't
like
know,
14,
guys.
15 videos. We're probably like almost 20 hours into it. But
They're just not giving me.
if people just aren't that
money.
interested, I don't know what to say.
He
You
doesn't
know what I'm
see you
saying?
as
I don't know.
Well, just stop playing the game.
Look at this nonsense.
Yeah.
Look at this white check.
Yes, if you have good authority, because wow, you could, you know what the law can do if you have high authority.
You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
Kind of.
I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
What an idiot.
It's bound to
It lets you know that he didn't. He's not the one, Phil.
Speaking, of course.
No, Expedition 33 is turn-based. People call it Final Fantasy without the Final Fantasy
You
name.
know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid.
It's if old Final Fantasy had a baby with Mario.
Right,
RPG.
around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Well, so Squaresoft, because Mario RPG was made by Squaresoft.
They don't like you.
But yeah,
Did you shoot him?
It's Final Fantasy without the Final Fantasy name, in essence.
You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Oh, and it's made by French people, so that's already another reason to hate it.
Drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged.
I wouldn't even
You
say it's
shoot
like
him before you
Persona,
hang him.
because
Before?
I'd say it's more like a Mario RPG, because it has
This is getting
active
ridiculous.
commands during
I told
attacks,
you what
during
happened.
defense,
Stop wasting your time.
so...
Well,
Yeah, it's so stupid, Phil.
Show
Yep,
me
you're
the
breaking
bullet.
your camera yet
What,
again.
what, Phil? What, Phil? What's wrong?
Evidence bag and all.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence?
Little Timmy
Usually
fell down
I've
the
told
well.
you what happened.
all right. Well, don't worry. We'll figure it out later.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Wow. It's because my authority is so low.
Yeah,
Well, it's a white check,
you're
I'll
in
give it a
essence
shot.
a grunt
So
cop
I'm
who
gonna win this
doesn't know the
3% check
legal
right now.
system.
Yeah.
Establish authority, yes.
that's a very
Authority.
DSP thing. My
Feverish
authority is
thoughts
so low.
race through your mind.
Oh well, you failed. Let's go.
Yeah, this
Kim, I need
is
your gun. I don't
sometimes
think this is
you
gonna
need
work.
to
Kim, I
fail,
need your
as
gun.
long as you're not failing red checks, because red checks often hurt your morale or health, which can lead to a game over.
Is
We're
he
getting
really?
killed again, aren't we?
Oh my god.
We're gonna save
This is
Scum.
not what you
No.
think it is. This is a great idea.
The-
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everyone calm down. This is only a demonstration. Turn to Kim. The gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering?
I don't want to give you my
I don't want to give you my gun. Fuck this.
I want to see where this
Yeah, no cop should just be handing their gun over,
Just make sure I'm
especially
really
to
frustrated. No
who
other
is
way.
in
I know what I'm
essence your
doing. It's not my
partner.
first day on the police job. Oh
Especially when
my
your partner's
God.
a drunk who lost his own gun.
Police
Yeah.
truck? Be careful, it's loaded.
Oh my
Give it
god,
to
and
me.
Kim hands it over. No!
Now put it in your mouth.
Yes, put it in your
Wow.
mouth.
Do it. Do it.
Dude,
Put the
come
barrel
on,
in your
kill
mouth.
yourself again.
Yes.
What the
Kill
hell?
yourself again. It'll be fun.
What are you doing?
Damaged morale.
Yep, damage morale.
Yeah, but I
You
can just
can't
give it
just
right
do
back.
stupid things.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Wow.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are my thoughts is my head. You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. You better get ready to fucking respect
Do
What
it.
the
Do that,
fuck?
Phil.
I'm not fucking this case up. You will
Man.
respect me. What the
He thinks
hell?
this is funny.
Yes.
How
Yes,
is
gonna
this
kill
exactly
myself
going to
now.
do
Just do
anything?
it,
This is
Phil.
so stupid.
Yes, and you're the one choosing it.
Oh, how would me putting the gun in my mouth act like I'm gonna commit suicide do anything to sway
It
these
shows
people?
you.
Why
It
would
shows
It wouldn't
them
do
that
anything
you're
at all.
unhinged and
You know
you're
what I'm
willing to
saying?
do
It
anything.
wouldn't sway them in any way, shape, or form. Why would they give a shit?
PSP, no way.
Oh my god.
I'm honestly surprised he understands that acting like a victim like this wouldn't garner you respect.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
That's genuinely
Yeah,
a shock
psychopath
development
Phil,
to me.
exactly.
What's up, Mega
And
Man?
this is all spawned because this guy doesn't respect him.
Continue. I don't know what they were to
Yeah.
go with it, but
What
let's
does
see
Phil
happens.
do whenever someone doesn't respect him?
He plays the victim,
Demonstration is not helping at all.
which is why this is genuinely
Inside
shocking
a
to me
small
that he understands
You can hear
you
a
can't play
spring
victim
tensing up.
and
Oh,
get
boy.
people's
Yeah.
respect.
Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
See, now they're challenging me.
Yeah, see,
Yes.
they don't think he'll actually do it.
Go ahead,
the
Phil.
trigger.
Do it.
Wow.
Yeah, do
Do
it,
it.
Phil.
That sounds
Do it.
great.
Do it.
Kill
Wow.
yourself and then get
That's
angry
probably
that
a
you have to
bad
do the
idea,
conversation
just
over
saying.
again.
Why would the game let me shoot myself?
That was
Oh,
stupid.
this game's stupid.
Aww.
He is
Aww.
infinitely grateful to have that gun back.
Now, what's funny is the NPCs could easily go, see, we said you weren't, we knew you weren't going to do it, you little bitch.
RCM in 4 years, and this shows up.
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew
Oh, see, what do you know?
I still have
PSP
my
can't
money on him.
escape
Sooner or
his
later,
trackers anywhere.
He has that look.
What?
Yeah, say
Do
that,
not
Phil.
think
Say the
your
last
failed
one.
Suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do
Yeah,
not expect
Phil.
them to forget it soon either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Yeah, because the hanging, we can't talk about it. It doesn't work.
Good one.
About fucking time.
All right.
Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, you have nothing else to go off of.
And he doesn't realize that he just embarrassed the shit out of himself there.
Magnesium.
He not only embarrassed himself, but he
Magnesium.
embarrasses
As you slap.
the
Oh,
in-game
my lord,
partner
is this
because the
sound?
partner
Yes.
handed his gun
And
over
it's
for no
critical.
reason.
Look at
Yeah.
yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Oh my god.
You need to. Get
This is
so
because he's
mad
healed
up.
himself
You've
with
probably had
magnesium
2
too
heart
much.
attacks and
Yeah.
a minor stroke already, and the only prescription is
You just
insane
drugging
amounts
up.
of magnesium.
He's going to soft lock himself in the game. He's going to
He's
fuck it
having
up
one
badly.
right now.
Yeah, go on,
So, I need
go on, Phil.
magnesium.
Make yourself a
Yes.
magnesium-based
If you
life
want to
form.
live, you need to evolve.
There he goes. He just did it.
You need to transcend the carbon.
He has to realize the thought, though. So,
buy
eh.
insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
What the hell is going on in this game? Seriously. Oh, so now I have to talk to him, to Kim.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
I want to talk about it as well.
Yes, well...
Yeah,
I
Phil.
was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics. but I
Yeah,
want you to
Phil. Like, that
understand
just did
it
not
was
work at
too
all.
Extreme.
Of course it was. It was completely stupid, pointless, and a waste of everyone's time, and way too dark
We
and
can't
grim.
have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
Huh, almost like Kim will remember that you did something
Yeah.
stupid, like put a loaded gun in your mouth.
Good job,
my
Phil.
gut feeling, and it was wrong.
Yes. Very, very, very wrong. I'm glad you see it my way. Let's go.
All right. So
Fucking
that's done,
dumbass.
and we can't do anything with that check unless we have high authority, of which we have nothing, right? We have no authority at all. 0-1, so we're never going to be able to do that.
Yeah. I mean, you got 3% chance, man. You could just save scummed it and
Only
just
other
kept
thing I
doing
can
it.
think of that we could do right now
Uh-huh.
would be we could find the victim's body and send it to processing, but he'll be gone then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you've established
You could also go
the
back and talk to
motive, if
Joyce
you've
and tell
established
her we
motive and
want
the
to
murder
do the
weapon, you have all
investigation,
that, You don't need the body anymore.
We never told her that before, so I don't think.
Yeah, we don't have the murder weapon or motive.
Because we did go and talk to the.
And
cabbies
when you
whatever,
send it to
then
processing,
nothing
they'll
happened.
give
So
you
if we get
back the
to
full
Joyce, maybe we
autopsy
can
report.
do that. Okay.
Good job,
Guys,
Phil.
final 10 or
I'm
15
proud of
minutes
you,
of the stream, just so you
Phil.
know.
I'm proud
So,
of you.
We have a streak of 8 straight streams hitting our goals.
Back to the
No
begging.
one cares, Phil. Keep playing.
And we've had
Keep
a streak
playing.
of always
No one
hitting the goal
cares.
playing this game. If we don't hit it
Great,
tonight,
move
sadly,
on.
that means that this game is not working anymore, which sucks because I have enjoyed how unique it is.
So we have that
for the
loaded
game,
gun that
videos
was
don't
in
really get any views.
Harry's head.
You know,
It's now in the game's head. It's now pointed at the game's head.
So,
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do if we don't get any more.
It's gonna
support
get
right now.
capped.
It's gonna probably be considered
Look,
for the end of the
you
play.
fuckers pay up where the game gets it.
And then when we call you a pussy and say do it, and you don't, you just kind of look like a bitch, don't you?
Come on, Phil. Pull that trigger.
Basic reality.
I love the kick chat.
My favorite part of the
I love the kick chat. Whale call.
Oh yeah, that's all it is. Constant whale call.
Jamai Vu thought complete. We could do this.
What is all of this?
That was
Fantastic.
that was a general thing.
The sound, the air.
Because we finished
When he starts
the
listing
chat,
off
or the,
single
thought, we
people
can
who
pass this now.
donated
What
2
world
months
is
ago,
this?
that's a well call.
The only one, I suppose.
I miss the old Twitter
We need a
bags.
whale Mary.
Yep.
We need a whale Mary. Yeah.
Glides over the surface of
Don't you miss all the times you had to go to the bathroom? I mean, call a whale. I mean, go to the
Yeah.
Surfaces.
I miss
I
the
need
old
to go
piece of
to
peace
water,
hell
guys.
march.
Lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
It's world is enough.
They coin for it.
Redeemed a message. I hope my kick coin is going through, King.
Yup.
Archipelagos included.
How he activated that and then he's just
Elysium.
pissed off that people keep using it.
Elysium, the world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesc
Remember, this is a viewer's choice because viewers said, "Hey Phil, you should play Disco Elysium," and now we're going to potentially shoot another viewer's choice in the head while saying, "Guys, let's do viewer's choice for 50 goals."
What does she mean? How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve.
What's
Now we're viewing the
how
world
that
from the inside,
Star
sideways.
game was that a viewer's choice one?
Sea of Stars,
She
no,
said we
he
haven't done
claimed
space
he
travel
wanted to
yet in
play
this
that,
world.
but
Inside Cyber's shape
it's
of
an
this world,
RPG, it's too long, and so many other things are coming up, dude. I can't play a long RPG.
You wouldn't know it from the tabloids. But the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
So in this world, they don't even believe that the world is a sphere?
ORG.
It's an alternate reality, Phil.
Yeah, we're not modern day.
Between the big three
Also
scientific
dystopia.
contributors, they're
Yeah.
piecing together
Yeah.
a dark grey corona.
What is that?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs.
They
above
also
entire
believe in a lot
islands.
of supernatural
blurry.
things.
But if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
But if the world fractured, how would we be alive? How would gravity have retained, and how are we all stuck?
Phil,
down
you're
in
thinking
it
about
when
this
it's
way
centuries
harder
in
than you
space?
need to.
There'd be no oxygen.
Suspension of disbelief, Phil. This isn't the real world.
The pale, what do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet.
By the way, he had to initiate this conversation. He does not have to talk about all this supernatural stuff with her.
Yeah.
It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Wow.
But this is one of
Wow.
the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together. However naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to get anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
There you go,
You say it's
disco.
disco doesn't sound like any of the disco I'd like to go to. I don't care about disco. I only care about the commune. Well, there.
See? Everyone.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there. The lieutenant observes you both silently.
Yeah.
So this is new
Adjusts
now.
his glasses.
Oh, look. RCM uses unjacketed ammo. RCM Kim debriefed. Done.
+1/+1. Low chance.
You said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not part of
I don't want
reality?
to. I want to keep talking about
Yeah,
it.
he's still wanting to do this. It's like, dude, it's a pointless conversation.
Who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
He's trying to exhaust all options
Giovanni
and
says
get
I
as
should try
many
to order
bonuses
coffee
that he
for DSP
think he's
tries
gonna
to get
get.
sold on Amazon now. Is it in K-Cup brewing
Like,
pods?
this is
If
not
then I
helpful
can't do it.
at
I have a
all.
K-Cup coffee maker.
Who cares?
It's time to leave, Phil. It's 9:30.
Well, remember, I'm behind. Oh wait, yeah, I'm no. Actually, no, never mind. I'm only like a minute behind.
Here, so
Yeah,
once Kim
yeah, you're
leaves
only
with
a
the
few
body,
minutes
we can do
behind.
that.
It's
Okay,
it's
we
time
Never
to
mind,
leave.
yeah,
Phil.
it's time to leave, dude.
Later, when the lieutenant is
Get time
not
go.
here,
It time go.
to step aside.
So we could do this, but we really don't need to. We could just do this later anyway, right? We could do it later. So
And
I
this
don't
is
know
why
what
this
to do
playthrough
here.
is taking
This is
forever.
like real low. I feel like esprit de corps. Oh wait, we have clothes we can put on. Hold on.
Glad to have
Yeah.
All his
Little does
playthroughs
I
take
know.
forever. You guys know that.
We have clothes we can put on to buff
Yeah.
esprit de corps.
Wow, we can put on clothing like pants. Wow.
Yeah, see?
Still don't have any
Two different
pants.
ones. Oh, they both do the same thing. The disco blazer and disco.
One did something else, Phil.
Yeah, that robe did something
This
else.
one also gives me shivers.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should equip that one because it gives 2 points instead of 1.
Good job, Phil.
Okay. That gives me a buff to esprit de corps if we want to try to do that check.
Yeah, why not?
Are we gonna
Yeah, it's
save?
6
You know,
composure now. Holy crap.
You know, if you
What if I
get your
use that
badge
again in
back,
the
that also adds a bonus to it. Because wow, it's
Oh,
go figure, a
man,
cop flashing his badge.
We're pretty much
Yeah.
out of time, guys. Like I tried to do like one more.
Yeah,
check
we ran out of
save.
time. 'cause
Yeah,
we
we
fucked
ran
around.
out.
You're back.
We ran out. No.
Here, the drug trafficking is what we needed to finish, right?
The lorries.
Good thing we
We
made
fucked-
so much
at the
progress today.
roundabout.
We fucked around,
Yeah,
and
so much
we kind
progress.
of found
One
out.
of the drivers might admit to it.
There's no evidence the lorries are stranded there. Until coincidence, the lorries are stranded
No.
there.
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Would I consider this
Uh-huh.
the strangest game I've ever played? Asked James. I don't know if strangest is the right wording, but it certainly is.
I
one
would
of the
say
most
yes.
unique with the way that it goes about the dialogue.
Unique.
Thousands of liters of
say
raw
strange,
ingredients
Phil.
will pour onto the streets of Revachol.
Unique
Not
is
the
such
east
a
across the
nothing
river, but the
word
west.
for him.
The vulnerable,
Yeah.
the weary.
Well,
It's like a bad buzzword now.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wandered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure
didn't
you
you-
understand.
Why didn't you come to the RCM
We did.
earlier?
On more than one
Okay.
occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance,
Okay.
officers.
What proof do you have that the union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
4-month strike, dang.
There was a shakedown
Yeah.
of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, The contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Oh, he's sitting on a whale.
Source ingredients for drugs.
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide.
All right, so we can actually proceed now.
Yes?
We'll take the case.
Excellent.
You could have bended that.
To my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
So now that we accept it, now perhaps they'll say different things.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow
Or
the
maybe
case
you should have
wide
did that
open.
first.
I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay. So, the only other thing we can do is try to get him to leave for a second so we can have the discussion about the Pale. But if we fail that check, right, then instead he can go to get rid of the body. And when he takes the body away, that's when we can come back and have that conversation regardless. So we can either go for the check, and if the check doesn't work, then we can do it the other way. All right, guys, well, here's the deal.
Oh, here's
I've
the
been
deal.
saying this
Here's
all
the
along as
deal.
I've played this game, all right?
Here's the deal.
It's definitely one of the most unique games I've ever played.
Unique
It's
again.
incredibly dialogue heavy. Some of the dialogue seems nothing to do with the plot. And
Wait,
it's just
quit.
philosophical, political, other kinds of discussion, right?
Other
I
types
do
of
like the
discussion.
game, but I've been playing it now for 6 streams. If you guys aren't
Wait,
aware,
quit.
I think this is actually stream number 7 tonight that we've done it, okay?
And
I'm
And
only
he's
playing
not-
it once
he's
a week
not
for a
even
very good
through
reason.
day 2.
It just doesn't bring in much attention. For example, tonight,
no game
we have
you play brings
130
in much
people on
attention.
YouTube and around 60 people on Kick. Okay, so we're not even getting 200 viewers when I play it. The views on YouTube are abysmal. There's some parts of this
Abysmal?
playthrough that don't even have 300 views yet. Okay, and to be frank, if we hadn't been getting the support we've been getting playing it, I probably would have already dropped it a few weeks ago.
Yep.
Okay, but every single time that we played this game, we actually hit the support goal. Tonight is the only night we didn't. In fact, we got 2 contributions early on, 1 tip and 1
Why
super
does that
chat.
matter, Phil?
And that's it. We've had nothing. Not a single membership, not a single sub, not another super chat, not
Okay.
another tip. It's been over 2 hours.
Why should it
So
matter?
all I can say is the game is unique.
You're liking the game. Why should
is
it matter?
Interesting to me. If
Interesting
people
to
cared
me.
about it, I would keep playing it. But the more I play it, people in the chat say they don't like it. The views on YouTube on demand are really bad, and I'm just not getting the support anymore. It ended. So I don't know what else to say. You gotta
Phil, you haven't been
understand,
getting the
I keep
support
things in the rotation
forever.
when there's interest. No views, no engagement, no views on demand, and not even a third of my support goal.
Wow.
Like someone just said in chat, it's curtains for this game. I mean, I don't even know what else to say. The other thing is, apparently this game is a minimum 30 hours. And at this point now, we were at 12 parts.
Minimum.
Some of the parts were longer
That's
than an
if you
hour,
weren't
so we're probably
fucking
around
around
13,
like
14
you are,
hours after
Phil.
tonight. We're
Exactly.
probably 16, 17 hours in. So we're past the halfway point. But you're still talking playing
No.
this game once a week for another month and a half to beat it. So
Because you take forever.
I don't even know what else to say. You know, I really tried as long as I could. I tried to make it entertaining.
What can you say?
with my
Just play the
choices, with my
game. Stop
commentary.
sitting here.
There were people who liked it, just not a lot. And for whatever reason, those people just
Oh
weren't
my
around tonight to
God.
support the playthrough. So I don't
You're
know
gonna
what
be
else
pushing
to say.
up daisies.
You know, I don't. I wish that I could justify, like, people, play another stream. Dude, we just had a stream of not even 200 viewers. Everyone in chat
And
saying
you-
the game is boring and no support after the first 10 minutes. So,
And you wasted a lot of
why would
time.
you keep doing something when every single sign is bad? It's not even like, oh, well, there's not a lot of viewers, but the viewers that are here are large.
Careful,
That's
Phil.
not the case.
You're still streaming on
You know
YouTube.
what I mean? Like, now, this is the first time that it hasn't even worked support-wise, so... Okay?
Is that when you're gonna give
That
up?
guy's it's
when
all
you
good
don't
be
get
getting. He's an
support
alcoholic
for
with
one
amnesia
frame?
after a 5-day bender. He must be a detective in a small town in the middle of nowhere.
Like, dude,
Yeah.
like you can't sit there and force them to give you money for everything you do, Phil.
All right.
Like, that's just not how life
Well,
works.
it is what it is. Unless there's some kind of miraculous turnaround, I think this is going to be it for Disco Elysium. I certainly can see why people like the game as much as they do. It's completely unique. I've never played a game like this before that has this kind of dialogue. It's this dialogue heavy. These heavy
Again, doesn't matter.
Unless you're really into it, I doubt you would like the playthrough, right? And I don't think that many people are really
Right?
into
I
it.
mean, you
Maybe
can't
people
speak for
played it
everyone,
themselves and
Phil.
enjoyed it. But it's really, I'm not even kidding. This is the least attended, least engaged, least viewed playthrough that I've done ever. Ever. In history. In the 17 years I've been a YouTuber. It actually has the least amount of attention on it. So, all right, guys. So, thanks for watching. Like I said, unless there's a miracle that happens, that's going to be it for Disco Elysium. Let's see what happens. But I'm not feeling much, you know. I did my best.
Yeah, the game's finally dying. Go figure.
Yes, it's finally dying. Finally.
Another game. Another game. Phil quits.
All right. So, guys. Yeah, I think
that he claims he likes. It's not a matter of I hate the game.
What else can I do? I can't make people tune in. I can't make people show up. I can't make people support. I'll be honest. The second week we played it, people were like, "Stop playing it." Like, no lie. Like, people were like, "Dude, week 2, why are you still playing this?" And I was like, "Well, even though we're not getting a big crowd, people are showing up, and we're getting these big support bombs for it."
And you said you were going to quit this game like a long time ago.
It's so unique. That's why I keep playing it. It's one of the most unique games I've ever played.
Stop saying the word unique.
That doesn't mean that it's good content for a playthrough. You know what I'm saying?
every time he
that
says
people are going to
unique.
really like.
And you'll be
So,
dead.
I'm sorry. I tried my best.
Mm-hmm.
Really, I did. I guess it just doesn't work. Even after, 15 parts.
You tried
This is a good
your
16,
best.
17
Okay.
hours of gameplay.
I tried my best, guys. I tried. I
And of course,
really
there's gonna be
tried. I
people
was
who are
hoping
upset.
you
People are gonna
stupid
yell
sons
at
of
me and be like,
bitches give me money.
Game after putting that much time into it, but
I'm just not
what exactly would you
entertaining
like from
enough.
me? Like, no lie, this would keep going on for another month and a half.
Phil,
to
you
finish
can
it.
leave.
It would be a minimum because we're doing 2 hour
Yeah, you
segments. It would be another 4, 5, 6 to 7 weeks, so another 2 months to beat it.
Okay.
I don't know what else to say.
Did he get
That's not the
gold
game's
for
fault.
Yeah,
Yes.
Personally, it's a kind of game that maybe I would actually play
Personally?
for myself. You know what I mean? Like offline.
No, you won't. You don't play games offline. So don't
Even from the
lie.
moment I started playing it and I saw how wordy it got, I was wondering. I was like, dude, I don't understand why people are liking it because it doesn't feel like playthrough material. This feels like a personal game that you play or whatever, right?
No, people did stream this game, Phil. It's just you suck at it.
All right, guys. Well, it is
Not
what it
only
is.
that,
Sucks.
the
We
other
had a
day.
nice streak going.
People
8 straight
streamed it
streams of
when it
support,
first
and the
came
Disco
out,
Elysium
when it was
killed it.
new.
Hell,
So,
I've seen 2
it is what it
people
is
stream
there,
it within
but
the last year.
Tomorrow, we start fresh. All right. So tomorrow,
Oh, we're starting
we're doing a
fresh?
chill podcast in the morning, and then it's going to be the continuation of Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Oh,
on the
that's
first
what it
stream.
is.
And
We're
tomorrow
not
night
anywhere
is
near
chill
the
Minecraft
goal.
night. Keep in mind,
That's
there's
why this
only
game's
one
dead
Minecraft
now.
night this week.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is a very short streaming week for me. This is only 4 days. Okay.
No one cares,
All right.
Phil.
All right, guys.
Get out of here, Phil.
That's
Goodbye.
No
it.
one
Gotta
gives
get
a
outta here.
shit that you're
Everyone have a good
taking
night. I'll see you
Thursday
tomorrow for the
off,
podcast
Phil.
and for
Got to make that money.
Expedition
Before he
33.
goes to visit
Have a
mom.
good night. Peace out, everybody.
Oh, we're finally done? All right. We're finally done, Phil.
Yeah,
Phil, he
40
ran
out
away.
of 150.
There you have it. Oh. Oh. We just can't make the goal come around, guys. Damn. Oh well, there you have it, guys. We just can't do it. I don't know why you idiots are just not giving me money. I am playing the games. I am doing everything you want me to do. And you're just not getting me to the goal constantly. What the hell is your problem, guys? Like, what is your problem? What do I got to do to get you to just give me your money? Do I need to do a headstand or something? Just give me the goddamn money. I don't want to work for it. How dare you make me work for money?
I want to point out that he claims that nobody controls him or his content, but by not supporting this for literally one night, it goes away. But people have kept this game he supposedly didn't like and wasn't getting support for going for what, 6 streams?
Yeah.
So yeah, you absolutely can control his content. You just gotta get money.
And that's because one guy kept coming in and just dropping $100+ every time. It was one guy keeping this game going. And he was sitting there talking about dropping it then.
One person controlled his stream for at least 6 streams.
Yeah. This one person was controlling it the entire time. And I remember the first day I restreamed it, the very next day he was talking about dropping it because of that. Because, it's just not getting the viewership. It's not getting the viewership. Okay, then...
Yeah, this game was doomed to failure from the start.
Oh, absolutely this game was doomed to fail. There was no way this game was going to keep going. But that's any game he does. None of these games are going to keep going at the rate he's going.
He needs... If he's going to play a visual novel-like game, like Disco kind of is, he needs to have a non-failure state. Because, oh god, look what happened when he pissed off 7 NPCs who said, don't choose your words carefully. It's 7 against 2. We will kill you.
Exactly.
I'd love to see you try. What? I died.
Yep. OIC. No, it's not OIC. It's just some dude that really likes Disco Elysium. Like, it's just one random guy.
OIC would make sure it would hit the goal all the time, like Patriarchy did with Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Well, it is funny to be like, oh, OIC saved the day. It's not.
None of these guys can save the day every day. Like, it's just impossible.
I mean, you would literally have to have hundreds of thousands of dollars in extra income.
Yeah. Yeah, and he just does not have that. That's why I sat there and said from jump, like, dude, you don't have the viewership for this to be a constant thing. Like, you just don't have it. But for some ungodly reason, he thinks he does. Like, he thinks that they're always going to be there and supporting. And it's like, no, dude, they're not. Like, it's impossible. It is impossible for that. So you need to stop with that mindset. And then he's sitting there saying, like, he keeps saying, I'm trying to play the games that'll bring butts to seats. I'm trying to play the games that people want to see and they're going to watch me play. Well, that's the problem, Phil. To do that, you need the audience for that. You don't have the audience, they're not going to show up. If there's nothing enticing about your stream, they're not going to stay. When people can check in at any given time and you're just talking about money and people donating to you, most people check out. Because they're there to be entertained, not begged to. Funny how we still don't understand that. Years later. Y'all go ahead if y'all have something to say.
It's just part of who he is. He'll never accept that he doesn't deserve this money. Or not that he doesn't deserve it. He just expects it. And, like, you can't do that. You can't just expect the money. And he's just always had.
Yeah.
And it's an ever increasing. It's not just the money he's owed. It's more money. It should be more and more. And it's only gone down. And part of that is because of the shitty tactics, and he's just losing audience members.
Yeah. And he's constantly losing an audience. We're seeing that we're now getting to the point a lot of games aren't even getting 300 viewers. Like it used to be a steady 400 to 500, and now we done dropped to 300, 400 if we're lucky.
Remember when 400 was low?
Yeah.
When he was on Twitch, it was a steady 800. Before
Yeah.
that, when he was on YouTube, it was a steady 800. All the
No, we were hitting the grand. Now, no. It's over with. It's done. Like, you know, he's
To-
like,
to
oh,
be
I'm a
fair, I
small
wasn't-
time streamer. Like, oh, I'm a small time streamer. Yeah, why? Why are you a small time streamer? You should not be a small time streamer. Why are you a small time streamer for someone who's been doing this for 17 years?
Yeah. So he's just, his audience is getting smaller.
Yeah.
Go back to that Pokemon clip where on a second channel, 400 was unacceptable. And now we're
Yeah.
streaming to. Yep. And now we're streaming to less than 200 people a night.
Yeah, like
it's getting sad. I'm sorry.
I hate to say it. If I keep on the route I'm going, I'll catch up to him.
Dude, PWR caught up to
PWR been caught up to him.
Oh yeah, PWR did. I'm talking about me.
No, I know.
I know.
Like if I keep the way I'm going, I'm gonna catch up to him, and I'm gonna be like, Phil, what the fuck? Like, and like I said before, when you got channels of people just starting out, and they're catching up to you within a year or so and passing you and going on, you got to reevaluate yourself. You got to reevaluate yourself, your channel, what you're trying to do here, because it's like, dude, it's not working.
He just
Well, and he's not putting any effort. He doesn't want to stream to platforms that'll get him more viewership. And also the product that he's offering, it's like you can get his setup from literally almost anybody.
Yeah.
Well, and he loved to pride himself on, I'm the unique guy. I don't have a bunch of lighting and RGBs and LEDs. I don't have all that shit. I'm a normal guy. And what did you do? You became like everyone else, Phil. What's the reason to come see you now?
he became like everyone else 15 years later.
Yeah.
And we're still behind. We're still behind. Like we should be not the apex, but pretty damn high up there. Like I said, I
He
could
should
watch
have
people.
multiple.
Oh, go ahead.
You should have multiple DSLR cameras for his setup, 4K, and fucking a 4090 computer playing PC games like everyone else today.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
From the money that he's been pulling lately.
This dude is pulling so much money that it should be a cakewalk. Like I said, I can watch Call of Duty streamers and what's that other game? Rainbow Six Siege streamers to the point they got shit integrated into their fucking room. Flashbang, they get flashbanged. Smoke grenade goes off, the room fills up with smoke. Like they're doing some innovative shit. They're going some next level shit to keep people watching.
And he talks about okay, I lost it. Ignore me.
Ignore me. Ignore me.
Oh, what was I going to say?
It happens. I was supposed to say something earlier today and I lost it, so it's all good.
Oh, giving up. He talks about how he's so persistent and he's still here. But most people, if they saw a decline of their audience, like year over year, they would make a line and be like, hey, I can't sustain this beyond this point. And they would make the transition into something else. But Phil sees that as giving up. It's like, no, man, sometimes when the boat's sinking, you got to jump off.
Yeah.
Or change your shit.
Or fix the boat, you know? But we know he's not willing to work.
I mean, we know
What do
he's
you
not
think
doing
of,
that.
Yeah, what do you think of other YouTube channels that he made fun of? Did they changed the ship and they're they're a lot more successful. So
Yeah.
I mean, or they gave up.
Or you
and they
fail
left.
upward.
We
Well, you
got
fail
a
upward
job.
like Game Grumps.
First time I was in a PWR stream, I saw DSP Gaming Chat in there and Darish IP. Yeah, those are fake. That was Darziak, and the other one was a fake.
But yeah, like giving up isn't a bad thing, especially when like there's no way forward. Sometimes you just gotta change.
And that's what I've sat there and said. Like, you know, you heard me say it last night. Like, you got to change your shit. If you're gonna keep doing this, you gotta change. You gotta evolve with the times or whatever. You gotta do whatever you gotta do.
but it's gonna be too late.
Yeah.
Like everything he does. It's too late.
And holding that back into my other point, it's like he's doing something that any kid with a camera can do on YouTube today, but with 16 years of baggage.
Yeah.
It's like he can't even keep up with the bare minimum.
Yeah. That's what
His
kills me.
video, His video views are down because he doesn't know how to use the SEO terms properly. And a kid could do that shit no problem.
Oh, he just keeps scraping the bottom looking for different ways to make money. Like he keeps putting out just trash videos so he can, people watch this, but less and less people are watching his videos because it's the stream where he begs, except he cuts out part of the beg. And nobody's watching all of that.
No. Well, and I said it today before I started streaming. I'm like, the moment you split the part, quote unquote, the moment you do that, then you need to edit down those videos. But the other problem is you're doing it on the same platform. Like, I understand if we were on two different platforms, like he was putting it on Rumble or whatever the other one is. Like, if he was doing that, then I'd be like, okay, you're editing it down, you're putting it onto the platform, you're building up another viewer base over there, you know, and you're just leaving the VOD up here on YouTube. Nope, we're not even doing that. Go ahead. Like, it's downright funny. Now remember, he's going to beg and you're going to like it. His words.
Minimum effort, maximum reward. That's the whole game.
Yep. But we are past that time. Like, we're past that time. That time is come and gone. Like, you got to now put in some effort.
I mean, he should have been putting effort in back in the day.
Is it muted? No, it shouldn't
The
be
problem
muted.
is he doesn't want to put effort in. He wants to do the lazy.
What's up?
That you're talking about.
No, it's someone talking to the chat. Let me see. Hold on. I can find out real quick.
Oh, you're muted. That's why.
I'm not muted, though.
No, I could hear you.
No, you're responding to me. So.
Yeah, I'm making sure I'm not muted.
Oh, never mind.
But you keep talking over.
Oh, shit. My bad. Go ahead. Okay. Someone is muted? No one should be muted.
Can you hear Alchema?
I mean, he's
Ramen,
not
I can hear
talking.
you just fine.
Or not Alchema. Who's that up?
It's Raziel.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, Raziel?
My bad.
Fuck, man.
Wait,
Yeah, well,
someone was snoring earlier, so it could have been them.
It wasn't me.
Yes.
I wasn't snoring.
Who's snoring?
How the
I
heck
heard
should
someone.
It'd be
I was
anybody.
hearing someone snore like crazy earlier.
It could be you. It could be
I wasn't
me.
here earlier.
No, I took an hour nap at 5:30, so and I wasn't on. I was watching.
Yeah,
the
like,
stream.
I wasn't here earlier.
Yeah, I wasn't here at the time.
Well,
Yeah.
It was pretty soft. Nobody mentioned it.
it was all of us.
If you guys didn't notice the snoring, then it's all good.
I heard.
What I was saying earlier, though, Ice, is that the people that were fine with DSB's garbage flop on his YouTube channel, his VODs and shit, they were fine with that. And if once he started streaming, if he had like not done all the call outs and not done all the leaderboard shit, which completely got in the way of gameplay, then they would have continued being fine with his slop at equal measure. It's just that all that leaderboard shit and all the call out shit and the little lean in manual ban shit and all the excuses to stop playing and getting in interfering with the gameplay are what really started killing his VOD views. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only people that really watch the VODs are detractors going through with them.
Yeah.
Looking for
But I mean, it
that
makes it
gold
more
dust.
unwatchable.
But here's the thing: like, if he
started
hired an editor to get rid of all that shit, other people could watch the VODs, especially if they do like SEO metrics and shit.
But see, that's another reason that the views are down is because even detractors don't want to go through it because he stops cam, begs, shames, guilts, and shits on his audience, and then starts cam. So there's nothing in there that's left besides some interspersed begging. So unless he forgets to turn the camera off, the recording, I mean, it's really his restream. And people who restream it, I mean, his actual stream. That's where the actual gold is the restreams.
Yeah, he lost a bunch of those video views when like Raw Phil and all them came around because he started stopping and pausing and he would beg in between. And why go to
getting rid of the gold dust that we dig through his shit for? And once there's no gold dust in his shit, why dig through his shit?
And if you have to go to Raw to get that one part, why not get the whole thing from Raw?
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
and
So-
you get to throw the chat back in. Phil refuses to let his chat be seen.
Because he can't lie and obfuscate. If he throws his chat in there, he's gonna lie and he's gonna hide behind the whole people could say the N-word. It's like, but you have a bot that blocks it.
Well, and the audience is saying they don't like this. Phil,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Obfuscate.
No one's saying that.
No one is.
Yeah, like who's saying
Even
it?
if
Like one or
someone
two
was.
people?
Even if
Out
someone
of-
was, let's pretend someone was. A lot of the time, he's paid in advance to play some games, and then he'll say that as an excuse to stop, and it'll be like one or two people saying it, if any at all. And he was paid in advance by lots of people to play it in the first place, and then quits because of two people who don't pay him. That's a little bullshit.
Yeah.
So
it's a little sus. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's a constant thing with him. It's a constant thing.
It's a cycle.
Yeah. And it's funny because then we get these where he's in there complaining that nobody's giving him money. And it's like, well, you're constantly asking. Maybe don't do that.
No, I have to. Otherwise, I can't feed my hippo.
As can you show
You're
your
a hippo.
speed?
Fucking do.
Ugh.
And the more he keeps using Cat as a shield, the more people are going to say something about her. Stop blaming her for things, and guess what? People won't talk about her.
Stop bringing up my wife. She's not part of my content. Oh, by the way, my wife broke this. My wife broke that. My wife did this. My wife wanted to cook that. My wife wanted to eat this today. My wife.
That's
My wife.
My wife wants to do this for the marathon. My wife wants to cook this for the marathon.
This was her idea.
Well, my wife doesn't want to cook, so we got to hit the goals. So I can order food.
Remember how I came up with that chair spin thing? That was really my wife. Remember how stupid that was?
Yeah, she came up with that. Stupid
But don't
bitch.
make fun of. But don't make fun of her. Don't make fun of her, even though I say she had a really stupid idea.
Man, I went downstairs and my wife, she was just staring at a TV, nothing but static.
Yeah.
Just staring at it.
What's wrong, Cat? Oh, the TV broke, Philip.
That's a new level of just. Jesus Christ.
We're just gonna stare at it. We're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna stare.
I went
Good job.
downstairs and the vacuum was just sitting in the middle of the floor. It's like, what happened, Cat? She just looks over at me. The vacuum broke, Phil.
Phil, I can't watch TV. It's not working. Cat, it's not on. Yeah, it's not working.
Like it's not
How much you want to
working.
bet?
Make it work.
The vacuum. How much you want to bet the vacuum breaking was really just that they never emptied or replaced the bag, and it filled up over what the hell do you call it? It made the little motor work too hard and burn itself out. That's
Burnt
really-
out.
My idea is the filter.
I bet it wasn't even. It was just so full it wouldn't pick it.
Well, see, the way that a vacuum works, obviously, it has to suck, but it sucks through the same place where everything goes. So the more stuff, the harder it has to suck because you're literally starving the intake. So the motor will actually have to work harder, and then it burns itself out. So
What I'm saying is it's still turned on and it still worked, but because he's so stupid and lazy, the bag was just full, so it wouldn't pick anything else up.
So if that's the case, it's possible that it's a more expensive vacuum, and when those vacuums get hot, they trip a system that turns them off. And then once they cool down again, they'll work again, especially if you hit the little reset thingy.
You think after it, quote unquote, broke, you
So
would
it's not
try to
broken
turn it on
technically, but they are damaging it.
Phil and or Cat is too stupid to realize that it would just turn itself off. What the? It no work no more.
Yeah, you think they actually tried to turn it back on?
Yeah, they have expensive vacuums where I work that have those systems, and it's just yeah.
Not the vacuum. Anything but my vacuum, guys.
Vacuums are expensive when they're the ones that where I work are like $700 or $800 each. It's ridiculous.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know what the shitty thing is? People probably just pay for it.
They do.
Yeah, most do.
Pay
only thing
for it
bad
and go on
about
about their
those
business.
The wheels are like plastic with like a rubber line around them, kind of.
And people are broke, so they finance them, right?
I don't know. I don't know if people finance them. I don't sell them.
I mean, people do.
Oh, okay.
They will
I
finance
could see
it if need be.
I could see people doing the rent to own. Hey, I'm only renting this vacuum, but I'll eventually own it one day.
One
I tell
day.
people if you're gonna get a vacuum, get a decent vacuum for like 100 less than 200, like 100, 130, 150, because that's a good vacuum, good enough. Just don't be a
Yeah.
douche with it because they're all plastic crap. So don't be an idiot with it.
Be an idiot with it. Destroy it. Destroy.
Mess it up as much as you want.
Break vacuum. Buy new vacuum. Break vacuum.
Consume.
And get prepared to consume next product. I guarantee it.
When I told Ice the other day, add snake to cart, remove snake from cart, add snake to cart.
Yeah.
Money. It's like they're not checking it out; they're just adding and removing.
Yeah, that whole thing was
Which you
blatant.
wouldn't know unless he was refreshing the page. But okay, sure.
That whole thing was off.
That was a lie. It was a fucking lie.
Yeah, it was a
all
lie.
a lie, dude.
He needed to be a victim. Oh, I
That's not how the cart on a website works. You asshole.
And you can't log in at the same time as another instance is logged
Yeah, it
in.
usually kicks people out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes them sign in again.
And even if
I
you
logged into my
could,
account though, okay, Roman, and they changed the password. I found out they changed the password after I logged in with my password.
yeah.
What?
Like I said earlier, if it is how Phil portrays it, they have to have access. Like they have to have almost root level access to his phone and computer to do some
At
of
the
the shit he
same
says they can.
time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guys, I have kernel level access to DSP shit. Oh yeah, that's great.
If somebody had that, like, we would fucking know about it.
Yeah.
But that too, that means somebody had access to his email, and we don't have an email dump of all of his emails.
You fucking imagine? That would be hilarious. We don't be interested in a few of them, like basically the big donations he gets an email, and there would be like some kind of identifying information. We would be a little interested in that.
He gets an email for all the donations, and he flags them because he showed that.
Mm-hmm.
He archives every last one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that would help us confirm who the actual donors are and if they're just socks of the same people and shit.
Well, we know that PayPal actually gives their information, so if we got a hold of those actually, we would have their, well, whatever information they find.
It's like anybody who's used PayPal for even a year is well versed on it enough to know what people fucking get. Even a day or two, if you made purchases in those day or two, you know what people get.
Yeah.
It's like you're not stupid. You don't have to be a fucking big YouTuber to fucking know how PayPal works. That's retarded.
I'm a huge YouTuber. You just haven't heard of me yet.
It's just a lie.
That's right.
He's just told it for so long that he probably believes it by now.
That's what it is. He believes his own lie now.
It's like he used to say in the biz. I'm like, what biz? You're a 200K YouTuber that took 15 years to get to 200K.
You should have been there.
And you're not, and he's not growing from that 200K.
Yeah, most of those are burners and sock accounts from trolls, haters, and detractors who wanted to like who had to sub, wait 24 hours, and then say something and get banned. So the vast majority of those 200K after like 180K are just trolls and detractors. So they're not real subs.
Well, was it like 3% or active accounts?
Yeah, like
And that was years ago too. Shinko showed that.
I know it sounds like a lot of people are going to dislike it and disagree and hate the idea, but I still think YouTube, like every 3 to 5 years, should do a massive dump and unsub anyone who hasn't interacted with an account or a channel for at least a year. And I mean, like, no watching their shit, no going to their channel, no nothing. If you haven't interacted with a channel in any way for over a year, just auto unsub. Like, I wonder how many subs would be lost from so many channels. We're talking
That might
subs.
step too far, but even if they did like accounts that haven't logged in a year, because like clearly that's just an account.
I mean, that could be another metric too. If an account hasn't been logged into in at least a year, then there's no activity, then boom, delete the account or unsub everything that it's or unsub everything it's sub to. Like I just want to know what's more representative of people's fucking sub counts, because you'll see channels that have been around fucking 15 years or some shit or 10 years that have millions or tens of millions of subs, and it's like, how many of those are bots? How many of those are dead accounts? Probably like 90 something percent are bots or dead accounts.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would like to see a more accurate sub count, but these YouTubers go ape shit every time YouTube even mentions they're going to implement a system even similar to that, where they're going to get rid of bots and dead accounts. YouTubers are like, well, those are my subs. That's my sub count. You're superfluously and artificially like cutting a bunch of my subs out, and I'm losing subs because of it. And it's like, well, I mean,
but they're dead accounts.
They're not. Why should
they're not really giving you anything
They
other
don't
than
give
an
you-
arbitrary number.
Yeah, they're giving. See, and that's the thing. That arbitrary number is like part of their fucking soul. They live and breathe the fucking metrics, and they think that that gives them clout. That sub count gives them clout, even if it doesn't automatically equal views directly. It gives them clout. Like if for example, if let's say a big news channel was going to go to somebody who's doing like a charity stream, it's much more likely they'll go to someone who's got 14 million subs than it is if they have like 14 subs. You know what I mean? So that clout alone is what they want to keep, and it's like they for some reason think it matters, and it just doesn't.
No, as far as we know, whoever it was that hacked Phil's internet, even though he claims they're from Comcast, no, they were not fired, or to my knowledge.
Phil claims they were fired, but so the one guy that claimed to be the Comcast guy, a lot of people had contention about it, and he never clarified anything. He never provided any evidence that he was.
I think
a
it's
lot of that
likely-
stuff is questionable.
I think it's more likely, way more likely DSP clicked on another fucking link again, and somebody got access to his shit and put a backdoor in or something, and then now they just have access on the fly to it.
Get free
Actually,
Hogan polls on champions now. Click this.
actually,
Well, he clicked on a link for a YouTube scam. Remember, he clicked on it, and then
Yeah.
it told him to click on another
Well-
link. Well, he clicked that initial link, so he could have already been fucked. But
well,
no,
there's
that
a
initial link
problem
doesn't
with the
count.
internet. There's a problem with the internet story, though. A detractor did hack his internet, and they made a post about it and everything, and then sent an email to Phil like, you might want to secure this because I was able to do this very easily. So yeah, his internet was hacked. By whom?
What I'm
I
saying,
don't
though,
know.
is it doesn't have to be an employee, and it could have been anyone. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying it was definitely hacked. It's just
Which
who?
it could have literally been a link that he clicked on, is what I'm saying. Like, anything could have been the case. Because he's stupid enough to click on that YouTube scam link, remember? It's
Yeah.
not the second link they want you to click on. Oh no, he wouldn't go near that link that was told to click on, but the first link in his email to get to that page, that web page, he clicked on. Well, he's already clicked one fucking link. Who knows if that didn't do anything anyway, like on its own. So
I mean, the first
Yeah.
link could have easily had an IP.
that's what I'm saying. The first link alone could have been enough to make the scam work. So, but he's too smart to click on that second link, Ramen.
Yeah, clearly. Pinnacle of intelligence.
I bet he clicked on that second link. How much you want to bet?
This is probably like,
Why
oh
is it-
shit.
I already clicked the first one. Why is it making me click a second one? This is stupid.
Too much work.
Something fishy's going on here. I don't know.
Now
why
wait,
I'm-
now wait. Phil likes talking to automated systems and representatives because he can say how stupid they are and how they keep shipping off the work to India. What would you bet? He probably got a "do not redeem."
Oh, that video, yes. That's probably what happened. Because Phil, unfortunately, in his case, is not smart. Fortunately for us, because we get to laugh at him. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay, Phil. You can be an idiot, and we will still laugh at you.
Mr. Phillip, just click on the link. Just say okay when it says authorize user to your system.
Ugh.
Grant, if you see the button that says grant kernel level access, please.
Let me take control of your computer. Ugh.
Do not worry, I am not accessing your PayPal account. I am just accessing the emails.
They just watch him, and he watches them just move the cursor around his fucking computer. Oh man, I can only imagine we're gonna get this code black tomorrow for the pre-stream.
What do you mean?
Failcast.
What do you mean for the pre-stream? What do you think the daily crap is going to be?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the same. Which he shouldn't bitch because he got $200, no, $174 on the day stream, so he should be happy.
He should,
but I mean, we know he's not. But that's it for me.
And he'll never be happy.
Exactly. That's it for me, guys. I am logging off. But I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching my gameplay as well as the coverage of DSP. And I will see you guys.